Hello, animals. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello, animals. Hello, little beasts. How you doing? Hello. Can you hear me? Am I alive? Am I alive? Hello, B. Hello, Dejern. Hello, Lupu. Hello, Nick. How you doing, guys? Do I sound like a boy? I feel like I sound like a boy, bro. Hello, Dylan. I didn't see you in the chat. You didn't send me anything. I don't see a list. I see the messages. So you can hear me. Perfect. Tell me honestly, do I sound like a boy? Because I'm wearing a very big shirt today. So maybe I look like one too. No? Okay, perfect. Oh, ouch. Bro, the coffee is too hot. Damn. Should we start? Should we open this camera? I'm not sure. Should I do it? I drank 2 wines today. Now I can say you don't look like a boy, but we'll see. Okay, wait. Okay, you tell me how much do I look like a boy from 1 to 10. We're gonna rate it 1 to 10, okay? I'm opening up. In 3, 2, 1. Hi. Hello, Victoria. Hi, boobs. Hi, baby. How you doing? Hello. Are you okay? Hello. Damn, 12 out of 10? So I don't look like... Oh, I look like a boy 12 out of 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I do look like a boy and I sound like one too. Crazy. Hello, Dejern. How you doing, baby? Hag Sayaboof. I'm okay, little stressy. Why are you stressy? Can I help? Not a boy? Okay. So it was like an actual rating. Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought it was a rating from how much of a boy do I look like. But I don't want to look like boy. No, I mean, maybe it's dope to look like a boy. I don't know. It's better. It's more cool, maybe, in your eyes. How can you, like, explain that guys prefer girls dressed like that? With oversized things and hoodies and, you know, messy. Where is Kate? Dude, who is that dude in the camera? You know what? I love this shirt. Like, it's one of the biggest shirts that I own. But it's not so boyish. Because it's Tim Burton Disney, so... Still, it's very close to my element, I feel like. Looking for apartment and it's super hard. Oh, wow. Are you gonna stay with your girlfriend? Or, like, how are you gonna do it? You love hoodies, me too, bro. How many times have you like stolen hoodies from boys? Okay, obviously other boys probably don't do that. But since Victoria is the only girl I probably have in this chat, I would like to address this. There's not like no better thing than stealing someone's sweater. And it's usually a type of flirting in a way. Like probably if a girl does that to you, that means she's interested. Or at least it usually meant to me. Single, just you? Are you gonna get away from parents then? How do you feel about it? Are you gonna pay from your job? Are you gonna get like mature and adult? Okay, when I was like getting in university and I was like, okay, I wanna do my own things and have my own schedule, I was so freaking happy. But to be honest, after like many years, I wanna be babied again. I just wanna be babied again. That's it. Hello, Jimba. Good morning, baby. Marry me, please. Okay, sure. Wait in the line. I do have like, since I started streaming, I do have like a big list of proposals and deals and stuff like that. I need to address them first of all, like do the checklist. You're so pretty. What the fuck? WTF. Thank you so much, Dijon. You literally make my mood. Can I add my name to the list? Sure. Do you have a good signature? I mean, I need it to be fancy, you know, because we're probably gonna sign a lot of papers together. So I need to be, that's my husband. You need to be like killing it. It's scary, exciting, but scary. I know. But like, probably you're gonna have the best sleep of your life. Or at least that was my case. I did have the best sleep of my life. The first time I slept by myself in my first apartment, I was so freaking happy. I slept like a bird. Yes, I slept like a bird. Is that an expression? We do use that in Greece, but I'm not really sure. Good morning, Jimba. How you doing, babies? Tell me your news. What did you do today? I drank two bottles of wine. No, I drank two glasses of wine, and I feel a little bit energized. You know, I feel like wine is giving me a little bit of a push, a little bit of a sassiness. But that's about it. If I do too much, it's making me feeling like very tired. I don't feel that with any other drink rather than wine. Like wine just get me sleepy if I drink too much. I don't know if that's the case for everybody though. Are you going back to sexy short haircut? Not yet, let's say. I feel like I needed that. Okay, when I was very young, I mean 4 years old, 5 years old, my mom must cut my hair all the time without obviously my permission. Like it was a no conversation type of thing. And so it was always giving me this like short hair with like the bangs, and I've been hating it because I didn't want it. And I feel like I was a little bit traumatized. And then I had a lot of people that have been saying, oh my god, you should totally like cut your hair and stuff. And I did it, and I did like it like a lot. I have it for like 4 years short, but I missed that. I missed like the ponytails. I missed the messy buns. I practically was living in messy buns and pigtails and stuff like that. So now I feel like I'm back to my 15-year-old self, let's say. Γιατί δεν το κάνω στα ελληνικά? Γιατί έχω και ξένο κόσμο και θέλω να καταλαβαίνω τι λέω. Γι' αυτό. Αλλά γεια σου, Clown of Zeus. Alcohol makes me sleepy too, but yeah, wine isn't that bad. No, wine is making me very sleepy. All of the other alcohols just give me like a light head, a light buzz. Depends on how much I do. There's like one type of alcohol, which is like tequila, but a specific one like the mezcal. It just getting you. I can't explain it because like I want to say it's like getting coke, but I haven't tried it, so I have no idea. But like the energy you get, it's like a sudden rush of energy. I can explain it. Hola, hello, good morning. How's your leg? Just one glass, officer. Imagine. That's why I don't drive. Because I don't want awkward conversation with the police. Clown of Zeus, yeah, something similar to that. Hello, Mark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's your day? You just probably landed to the worst side of Twitch. I don't know if it's good saying it. Probably someone from Twitch is gonna say it and be like, why is this lady saying that your stream is the worst side of Twitch? Like, what is going on there? And maybe they get me on the suspicious list. Do you think they have a list like that? Like people that are suspicious, check on them. Is up, please could you rate my friend? At least tell me if he's handsome or not. He thinks he's not handsome, but he's the most handsome man I know on the internet. Wow, that's some bromance. No, I'm kidding. But like, that's crazy. I don't usually see guys actually saying good things about another guy's appearance. Like usually guys don't do that. They're not hype men. Girls are like hype men. The definition of hype men. Like they're gonna hype you up. They're gonna tell you how good you look all the time, even if you don't look good, you know? He's Bulgarian, by the way. Let me send you his IG. Just tell me if he's handsome or ugly. Okay, but send me the IG in a private message. Don't dox him, please. I don't want anyone to be doxed on my chat. I would appreciate that because, you know, I think you sent me something and it has like star, so I can't see anything, unfortunately. But I bet if you think he's good, probably he does look good. I don't know. But yeah, I would like to rate him. But no. I'm thinking of doing like a rating stream one day, but it's gonna be a little bit weird because I don't have people like doxing themselves. I don't know if that's like wise. What can I send? Like a Discord, probably. Do you own a Discord? Or like an Insta, maybe. Some of those. Do you have social? Hello, David. Good morning. How you doing, babes? Hello, hello. Who said they love my shirt or something? Hi, Ice and Cola. Thank you so much. Do you like Tim Burton? What's your favorite Tim Burton kid? So I know it's not easy. It's not easy because like I like everything. If it's kidso, is it kidso? No, it's not. You don't consider like cartoon. It's more like it's gray area for this one. How you doing, David? I missed you, bro. Lycanthropy. Why? Huh? Hello. My Insta? Is this a clickbait? The same. It's the same. We do it but more subtle. Like how though? Hello, Gucci mate. I don't want to be rated. Wait, I already rated you though. But like for me, it's a 10 out of 10. Like anything you do though. But I don't want them to see it. I don't want them to see it. It's for my eyes only. It's private. Sent from IG. Okay. I didn't cut all the stitches. Sad. I have to go again in 2 weeks. I will start physio from Monday. Bro, is it like, does physio, when you have like this type of like accidents, does physio hurt you when you do it? Because like I never had that. So I always consider it. Like I would always be asking myself. Wait. I think I found him. Does he have blue eyes? Does he have blue eyes? Am I looking at the correct guy? Because if I do, he's very handsome indeed. In the last picture he uploaded, he looks like a model or something. Yellow hairs? Yellow? Yellow? Unless he's brown. Maybe I'm not looking at the right guy? No? Wait. How am I feeling it? Bro, he doesn't have yellow hair. Are you colorblind? Tell me the truth. But yeah, he's looking really handsome. No, it's okay. It's okay. Hello, Nasus. Good morning. Like before going to talk or ask something we hype up to. It depends. If it's like a person of interest. But if it's like your best friend, like do you have your best friends, like your male best friends up telling them, no, dude, you look good. You got this. That's actually so cringy. Like, I don't know. Like, let's say you see someone at the bar, like at the club, and you really like them. You're gonna be like, come on, dude. Go hit her. Hello, pieces. How you doing? Oops, hello. No, it's okay, Nas. How you doing? It's not yellow. Yeah, I definitely seen it on the pic. Should I rate it out of 10? He's looking handsome. I think he's probably lying somewhere around the... Depends on the look. Like, if he has, like, the longer hair, I don't really like it. Not generally on him. It's around 6.8 to 7. But with the with a short haircut, I really liked it. Like, ranging among 7.8 to 8.2. Hello, Bizowski! How you doing, babes? He saved him from the cruel clutches of Gatas. I'll send him the clip and he'll definitely feel good. But wait, why is that bad? I mean, if you want to try something out, like experiment a little bit, that's not bad. How old is he? If he's like, he probably in the age to experiment too, that's what I'm thinking. I'm very good. I'm good. I went out eating, to be honest. Like today, I ate 3 different type of meats. Wait, that sounds so wrong. I ate picanha. I mean, cats probably. I ate picanha. I ate tenderloin and which one? Ribeye. And I think my favorite one probably today was picanha. Like it was so freaking good. And they had like some very good French fries with white truffle. Oh my god. And then like I got some baklava with ice cream, and at the end they gave us free like a dessert. And it was like a cinnamon tiramisu, but it was like so freaking good, so freaking delicious. Like I ate half dish of the dessert. Like it was so bad. So I'm probably gonna gain like 2 kilos from the dinner I had today. Hello, Godly Fountain. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Pazovsky. He helps me out with the YouTube. I'm eating taki candy, and you want to have any? But wait, what is taki candy? Taki. I like the sound of it. Taki. Now my keyboard is too far away. Fuck. Taki candy. It also rhymes. The fuck is that? Is it sticky? It sounds yummy, but what is it? Is it sticky? Is it candy that like sticks in your hands? Can I want to experiment with Coke and Mentos? Wait, that's super dangerous. I've seen some videos like around Vine, when Vine was a thing, and people were like, and YouTube probably, on fail challenges? Yeah, challenges. No, fail compilations. How do you call those weird videos that we're watching sometimes? Fail compilations. Try not to laugh. Hello, Surface. How you doing? Tutaki takante. The burst out. Let me die in peace. Let me crash. Wait, you wanna crash on my couch? That's the only thing I can like let you probably crash on. Oh, and my dog's bed. You can see my dog's bed. Hello, Jester. How you doing? And how you doing, Exhaust, by the way? Nicola couldn't find other words to describe hard candy that melts on the tongue. It's hard candy that melts on the tongue. So how long do you have to actually keep it in to melt, though? I mean, it's super hot, like lollipop type thing. Stop laughing, bro. I ate dextrose trobenzuka. Wait, what the fuck is? Oh, what is that? Dextrose trobenzuka. Wait, I'm gonna search it because like I'm super curious, to be honest. I need to have my YouTube search here. The YouTube search. How you doing, Exhaust? Why is my keyboard so far away? Like this is so unprofessional setup, but still I love it. I love it. Like seriously, I'm gonna type that. Mochi is in the living room. Dextrose. Bro, I can't type that. Troben. Okay, I found it. Wait, what is that? Okay, so there are gummies of glycoil. How do you call it? I've no freaking idea how to pronounce that. Glucose, I think. So gummy of glucose, that's it. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Ah, someone is a fan of Tim Burton, as I can see. Is it a Halloween or a Christmas movie? That's what I want to ask. Maybe I should have this debate today with the chat. As long as you don't butt into them, they melt when you do. Okay, so do they have like any vitamins inside? Crash were some. No, you don't understand. They want me. They want to crash in my bed, they say. Hello, Frank. My stream is 18 plus because sometimes I may be swearing a little bit. I don't do it all of the time, but you know. And sometimes the topics may be like a little bit off. But it's because Twitch is a little bit strict. And I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, so. Hello, Lina Cats. How you doing? Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the chat. What do you think about the latest trend with making everything Dubai flavors? It started getting boring really quickly. To be honest, I hate it. I went today to eat dinner, and they had like they had desserts. They had like 4 desserts, I think, like 3 desserts probably. One of it was like baklava with some ice cream. The other one was Dubai chocolate something, and the other one was tiramisu. And because I made tiramisu like 2 days ago, and I just hate anything viral for some reason. I said, no, I don't want Dubai chocolate. You keep that. Give me the baklava, please. And they were like, why? It's good. No. I don't want viral shit in my tummy. Like, I mean, they put it into everything. That's what I hate. It's like, do you remember when Game of Thrones came out? Like, everybody was watching it. It took me literally a decade to watch it just because it was so viral that I hated it. I just don't want to be the white sip all the time. Sometimes just want to slip a little bit out of the pack. I can't. The only viral thing, trend, that probably like jumped right into was... No, maybe, okay, I'm taking it back. I maybe like did 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Depends, really depends. It really depends. But not the very, very viral ones. I hate that. What is the viral thing now? Like, what is the trend now? What do people do now? Besides Dubai chocolate, please. Hello, Bitstring. Hello, Lego Killer. How you doing today? I come from Greece. Me, myself, and I was born and raised there. What about you? It's a Netflix and chill movie. Yeah, but is it a Christmas one or a Halloween one? I mean, what is the category? I so refused to watch Game of Thrones just out of spite. Yeah, you know what? I was saying the same thing, but then I was saying I'm so freaking dumb. Like, I've seen the whole show, and I was like, dumb, you dumb. Like, you know what? The only thing I don't like about people like me that do that they're like, seriously hate viral things, is probably the fact that at the end of the day, you just like rejecting something that you may like because of others' opinions again. So instead of like seeing something or not seeing something because you liked it or didn't like it, you don't see it because other people see it. It's like some type of a reverse situation, but still doesn't work in your favor. For some reason, it's so dumb. You look cool? No, you look cool. Matcha. Don't say matcha. I'm getting munchies. Want some matcha tea or something. So I haven't watched it. I'm keeping it preciously unseen to Netflix and chill mainstream stuff I've still never seen with my future wife. I think Netflix has like seriously anything to offer you. Every time I'm zapping on Netflix, I literally seen every single thing. Thank you for the hydrating, but just saw it, by the way. I went to the junkyard, and this guy said it was his first time and wanted to borrow my tool and let him. Are we actually talking about tools, or is that a metaphor? Because, like, I don't like... Am I the only person in this chat that doesn't like sharing things? I mean, if it's a death or life situation, I don't have a problem. But usually, I prefer, like, giving them away rather than sharing them. When I share something, I don't want to take it back. Is that narcissistic thinking? You're from America. Oh, God. To be honest, sometimes I'm super jealous and sometimes I'm like, thank God that I'm not from America. I mean, there's like many things to be jealous of at the end of the day. But like, I really like Greece. Like, Greece offer you like many things in a little space. So you can do like a lot of creative and different like experiences in a very short time. You speak Greek nice, is that I do. That's my native language, you know? Game of Thrones, it doesn't have it on Netflix. That's HBO, isn't it? I like matcha so freaking much. I think they got on Starbucks a new flavor that's like lavender. I think it's lavender, and I was like, I wanted to try it out because everything I tried that's like a, how do they call it? Cream frappuccino or something? I've really no idea, but it's so freaking good. I've tried the strawberry and the blueberry, and they were so good. And with matcha, I think it is lavender and matcha cappuccino or frappuccino or something like that. And I like it. Love it. Hello, Bat of Sky. Netflix and chill, YouTube and stub, Daily Motion and conditions, TikTok and spoke. I don't know if TikTok and spoke go together though, but others probably spot on. Instagram and spam, definitely. Big spam. And Scroll of Doom. It should be probably TikTok and Scroll of Doom. It's a Halloween movie if you want a hard doggy, and Christmas movie if you want a soft romance. I don't want to reply to that comment. Maybe it's my fault for asking. So freaking much. Do you have a problem with my accent though? I have everybody like seriously beefing on this matter, like if my accent is good or not, or if it's cute or not, or if people like it or not. Like I have no idea about really anything on me. I don't have like a single thing about me that everybody conventionally like agree on. Like for example, she has nice hair. No one agrees on that. Or she has nice eyebrows, for example. Or she is dumb. Maybe people agree on that. Actually, if I would ask them, probably they would say yes. But like, I don't want people to roast me. I like pita yours. Do you like pita yours? Sure. Can eat it all day. Okay, sometimes I'm getting bored of it. Actually, I haven't eaten it in a while now that I'm thinking about it. I've been eating it more when I was younger, apparently. Now that I'm cooking for myself all the time, it's like I don't get delivery as much. Weird. What are you in the mood for? Christmas or Halloween movie? To be honest, today I drank wine. I told you, and I told you that I realized pretty recently that wine got me in a very specific situation, like condition more of. That I don't want to like explain. But let's say it's getting me in a weird mood. Probably Christmas. Hello, Doc. Thank you so much for the compliment. I'm gonna take it. To be for real with you, I don't like my nose. Like, it's not that I... Okay. It's not that I don't like it. Like, from this side, it's kind of cute, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to look at it too much. But like from this side, I don't like it. Something's like off about it on this side. And I'm like, I don't really know. My nose is big, but I like it. It's unique. Grecian nose. Don't talk about food now. Should I tell you what I ate? Hello, DB. DBZ Tinies. DB's Tinies. Hi. Big nose, big hat. They say big nose, big something, but they also say big food, big something. And I know that that is not true. They also say short people, big something. So if you're short with big nose and big feet, probably you're gonna be gifted. I don't know. I'm just taking my guesses. Good job, Jimbo. In the mood for some presents down your chimney? Been a good girl? Yeah, bro, yeah. Please. Let Santa come here. What's my shoe size? Europe? It is... Okay, that's a very weird one because I generally have like a small fit, but... Okay, it's small in size, but when it comes to like... I don't know how you call like... Can I say it a little bit? How do you call like this? The front. Like the... When it's like opening. How do you call that? Hello, Marina. Hello, digital communist. If you're short and small, everything looks bigger on you. Oh, I didn't think about that. Where I didn't think about that. Maybe that's it. You want to tell me how do you call that? How do you call the front of the feet? No, nobody. Yeah, anyway, that part, like in the front of my feet, is like a little bit elongated in the sides. Can I say elongated? I have no idea. Maybe a little bit more fat to the sides. So, depends on the shoe, like on the form of the shoe. I can wear from like 36.5 to 38. But it really depends. The ball, like, do you seriously call it the ball? That's so weird. Weird. What are you living for, dear Santa? Milk and cookies or whiskey and cigarettes? I don't want a drunk Santa in my house. I'm living cookies and milk for sure. And I'm gonna make my own cookies. I'm not gonna get store-bought. I'm sure there's a scientific name. Maybe you call it puent or something. You drink? I drink, but like not... It's not like a thing I do. It's not that, oh, every Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday I drink. I drink when is the case of drinking. Like if I happen to be out and people are drinking, I'm on a table that people are drinking, and I'm gonna join. Like I'm not a person that say, oh, no alcohol, please. For sure not. But I'm not like a party animal going out all the time, drinking like an alcoholic. If ever smoked, yeah. Big nose is good for a man, but it's not if your face is small. If I had a masculine and big face, I would have had a rhinoplasty twice. You did have a rhinoplasty twice. Actually, I don't know a lot of people that have rhinoplasty, so I wanted to ask because I've heard that. I've been watching a show on E! Entertainment. It's called Botched. And there's like a lot of people that go there because they failed in their surgeries or something and they want to like get it done right, let's say. So I've been seeing like a lot of people that had like rhinoplasties, especially like 8 times, 7 times, something like crazy to get it right and they couldn't. Like, is it a difficult operation? Like, I would be so scared to get it though. Do you have lip fillers? No, I don't have lip fillers. I'm scared of needles, to be honest. Like, when I was young, my dad is a doctor, okay? And my mom dentist, but that doesn't matter so much in this situation because, like, my dad, he was in a public hospital. So sometimes they would call him from my school and other schools to go give the kids vaccines and stuff like that. And every time that people would come to the school and it wasn't my dad to get us vaccinated, I would say no because I was so scared. And every time in the house someone was mentioning the word vax, I would be like out of the house. I would be like seriously hiding under the table. It was like a very traumatic experience. One time I cut my finger when I was like 17 or something, and it was like on I don't know how you call that. It was like a metal, but it was like an old metal, and I cut with it, and my dad was like going crazy about it and telling me that I needed to get vaccinated, and he did want to vaccinate me in my butt. Bro, in my butt. And you know what? Like, he tells me, my dad is doing this weird thing where he's like, want to distract me. When he's vaccinating me, he's distracting me. So the moment like the needle slips in, he is doing that somewhere on my body. So I feel like distracted and I don't understand that I'm being vaccinated. And I know that. I know that because he is my dad. And he's been doing that since I was like 2 years old probably, and maybe younger. I don't know. So that time that he tried to do that, the vax on my butt, and I couldn't see. The moment he did that on me, I realized that he was like, you know, injecting me, and I just like kind of like clenched all of my body, and the needle got out of my butt and almost hit his eyeball. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. My dad was like, bro, you're gonna take my eye off. Like, he was like, I've never had that happening to me. Like, imagine how, like, hard I just clenched my whole body. I was so freaking scared. And it wasn't that I was, like, in pain or anything. It's pure terror. So imagine like getting lip fillers that you need to like get them done all the time with injections just for the sake of lips. No, I would never do it. I would never do it. What? I'm doing injection every day for the blood, every day after the surgery, and I'm doing it alone. There is no freaking way. I can't do that. Like, I physically can't do that. I remember one time my dad took me to have like blood tests, and there was like this guy that wanted like to take my blood. That he was, first of all, he was going like that, and second of all, every time he was talking, he was going like, no offense to people that do that, but like, I don't want someone that is not stable and goes like that to inject me. Like that, I was so freaking scared that's my hand. And he was saying, okay, now you need to do that. Like, pretend you're gonna punch me, for example, because he needed to take my blood, like inject me and take my blood. And I was like, if I do that, I'm gonna punch you, bring my dad. And he was like, no, I'm not bringing your dad, because he didn't know who my dad was and that he was a doctor. And I was like, we literally had the beef. I wouldn't let him take my blood. It was like a very bad experience. I'm such a little girl. Like, I'm acting like 5-year-old when it comes to anything medical. Like, I'm so freaking scared. I don't know. And I'm asking a lot of questions like I can't shut up. Hello, Sputnik. How you doing? It's just a fucking small jab. Like, what the fuck, bro? No, I'm scared. Don't get me started on that. Kate's butt deflected the needle. Nobody mess with Kate's butt. Nobody. It's like, usually my butt doesn't understand anything. Like I told you in school, I had people doing that to me in my butt and I couldn't understand it. Like, I would continue talking to other people and just having my conversation because I didn't realize. And maybe it was like, people loved that. I think that people loved that. I think I have like hard and thick skin, if you ask me, because like I'm insensitive to pain. Like, I don't feel pain as much, but the thing I have with the needles is more like a fear rather than pain. Like, it's not that I'm feeling pain and I'm scared. I'm just scared of something passing through my skin. That's it. Dot. Good morning, afternoon, evening to chat. Hope everyone is having a good Friday with 2 glasses of wine. Trust me, everyone is having a good Friday. How you doing, Casanova, though? Check out GS and out of the stitches when it's... Ugh. I don't see the stitches. Okay, a fun fact. I've never in my life had stitches. I'm so freaking scared. Like, I am protecting myself just because I'm scared to have stitches. Do you understand that? Can your mind comprehend this? Like, I don't do crazy stuff because I'm scared what if something happens and I need to do stitches. Like, I can't see that. It's getting me... And like, I'm a daughter of doctor. Like, I've seen everything in my life. I spent like literally most of my life in hospitals, and I can't anything related to that just getting me. I don't like it. Everything, I hate anything gory in general, and gory for me means anything. Like, anything can be gory. Hello, Chance Bear. How you doing? Buenos dias. The nightmare before Isa. Hope you're well, mamacita. I am good. I had fun. I ate a lot. And dessert and a lot of cuts, like meats. And potatoes with truffle and so tasty. Got some wine, They're using new methods, like what? Laser or something? Okay, I'm gonna see it just like... Bleh. I need you to know that it gets me like very, very, very Ugh, uncomfortable. Oh my god. It's like they took that thing that they have in the school, bro, in the papers. How do you call that? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Did they? Oh my god. Ah. That was so bad. Why did I have to see that? How can I unsee this? Now this like feeling in my body. I don't like that. I don't like that. I would not like to see that again. Please. Okay, it looks so cute, extremely fashionable. Thank you. W. With just cert, right? I've been doing that with just cert. No, I believe it's worse than the old ones. No, it is. Definitely. No, I hate it. I hate it. No, no. Now there's no freaking... Oh my god. Ah, no. I remember one time I like scratched my whole like knee in an old like metal again. My dad went furious and he was like, you're gonna get vaccinated. And I said, there's no freaking way you're gonna put like anything in my body. No, it's a no from me. And he said, kid, like, I'm not kidding, you need to get vaccinated. And he said, listen to me, because like it was an open wound. Like, do you say wound? It sounds like a little bit weird. It was an open wound, and my dad was like, if you don't get vaccinated, you need to put alcohol in it. Like, how do you call that? How do you call that? How do you call? I think it's alcohol type of thing, but like pure alcohol, like the medical one. But I don't know how you call it. It's an alcoholic type of thing that like burns a lot, and you usually, I don't know how you call it. Like in Greek, you call it enopneva probably, but that's like, anyways, everybody understands what I'm saying. This like clear liquid that usually they use in like surgery tables and when they want to like get rid of bacteria and stuff like that. And I was like, yep, I'll take that. I'm gonna put that one. He was like, no, you need to put like a bottle on your open wound. And I'm like, yep, I'm gonna do it. Like, I seriously took it, went into my shower, and I just like squeezed whole bottle in my open wound just to don't get a vax. I'm not kidding. I'm like so fucking stressed. So freaking stressed of accent. Like, I don't understand their meaning. Like, they get me uncomfortable. When I sin, I pray later. Sounds like every religious person I know. I have 10 stitches on the right leg from the age of 6 and 20 on the left after the surgery. I think how many stitches you have just like gave out how much of a disaster and trouble you were as a kid. I know what's called in my language. Yeah, I know what's called in my language too, but like I have no idea. Should I search that? I think every time I'm seeing on these bottles alcohol or something, you feel zero pain. You kidding me? You kidding me? Like, seriously? No. Maybe it doesn't have pain, but still, it just get me like, I don't like it. I just like don't want anything to pierce through my body. And probably you're gonna ask me like, how did you do piercings? I don't know. Like, probably right now I wouldn't do them. I wanted very much to do them. I'm freaking scared of that too. Like, I'm freaking scared of any needle. It's not, oh my god, I don't like surgeries and doctors. Like, I don't give a shit if it's doctor or not. Just like, I don't like the needles. Get them out of me. So like, at least that's good for my dad and my mom, because I'm gonna stay out of drugs. So yeah, they call it alcohol or ethanol. Or spirit? No, that's the drinkable one. Ethanol? Probably. Spray wound? I have no freaking idea. Wait, do I see early? What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Because I was out to dinner. So I was like, since I'm awake, I should probably do it earlier. How you doing, fat salad? What's on my nose? My stud? That one, you mean? It's like I have a piercing. It's a big one. A diamond one. At so much pain only once in my life. I destroyed my tibia fibula. I don't know what that is. But like I got... I told you I don't like pain. I was afraid of getting injections, but I had a limb lengthening surgery and wore fixators with my feet for 2 months. A limb lengthening? Wait, what? Did you need that? It was like a necessary type of thing, or like you wanted it? I don't know. Τι θα μείνω? Τι έγινε? Feet check. Bro, I'm just wearing a shirt. What do you mean? It was cosmetic. Wait, you can get taller? I didn't know that. Sabi no ay paninas. Actually, it's super bad because I woke up at 8 a.m., 7 a.m. I don't remember. And like I stayed up until 7 and I slept for 1 hour, like a power nap, and then I woke up and went to eat. It was very good, but now I feel a little bit tired. But as said, I'm gonna do like a full stream today. Yeah, being short as a male is disgusting. I wouldn't say disgusting. Like, really depends. I know a lot of girls that actually are into short guys. I had like one girl that I knew in Korean that she was like super pretty and always said that she likes short guys. No, she said that she's not going with someone if he is not shorter than her. Specifically, it's not that she was into short guys. She just wanted guys that were like shorter than her. For some reason, I don't know. She found something in them. Worst pain ever. Can't sleep for days. I did actually surgery past week and it's really zero pain. Do they get you like on anesthesia though? Can I go to watch SpongeBob SquarePants all fucking day? So that's like your guilty pleasure. I probably can watch like any cartoon but like on rotation all fucking day. I just love cartoons, but then I'm getting a little bit tired and I just want to see something comedy and more adult like. But I feel like most of the cartoons have a little bit of adult humor hidden in them just because probably parents have to see a lot of kids shows for a lot of hours. So I guess they need to be entertained too, right? She's definitely pegging them. Maybe. I didn't know. She's giving Dom vibes, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. Fully anesthesia for 40 minutes. So probably you're a junkie. Do you enjoy it? Do you say stupid things after anesthesia? 1 in 1K girls have a short guy fantasy. Yeah, maybe you need to find that one though. Do you feel better about yourself now that you're like taller? Does it hurt your body? First of all, which is like the most important thing. Like, does it hurt you? You didn't find it. I understand it's not easy. It's not like you can meet like a lot of people very easily. Where are you gonna meet them? I don't know, if you ask me if I didn't have stream to like meet new people every day, I would probably meet one person every 1 year. Like something like that. Hello, Brally. How you doing? Now, I always remember waking up and after boom, blackout for 1-2 minutes, like power naps and reboot. Did you see any dreams or something? Or did you have like any recollection of what was happening? I've been doing good. I drank my wines and I ate some meat and potatoes and it was nice. What about you? I'm 170 centimeter now and it's been 7 months and I can't even run. Run. How much does it cost you? Do you see any differences when it's getting like cold or like a little bit more hot and it has like changes in temperature? You want to buy VR? It's kind of expensive though. Do you know which one you're gonna get? You're so pretty today. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Tell me news, please, Brolly. Hello, Mega Chesty. I feel like I'm roasting you saying that. You cry like a dumbass? What happened, Vincent? What's going on? Nada? Ooh. Oof. You're a hard one, bro. You had surgery in Turkey, so you paid 15K. 15K? Like, I know Turkey is like very, very high on the, how can I say it? There's like a lot of people that choosing Turkey to go get surgeries because I think they're cheaper, but I'm not sure if that like stands for all of these surgeries. So maybe I'm saying bullshit. Maybe I'm saying bullshit. MetaQuest? What do you want to play on it? Πηδώνω σημαίνει προσθέτω. Προσθέτεις ώρες στον ξύπνιο σου, λογικά. My mother hates me, but I'm going to have it on my lower legs again in 1 year. I'm just saving money for it. Wait, why you need to do it second time? And why your mother hates you? Because you gave 15K away. Can I see your shirt? Yeah. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas from Tim Burton. The kid movie, you know? They're good, right? But it has like, it seems like I had it for 1,000 years and maybe I got it from my older brother or something and that he was wearing it every day. But no, I got it from Berska like 1 year ago and it came like that. Like it has some, I don't know if you can see, but like the pattern is like it's like the, how can I say it? Like the painting or like whatever that is, it's kind of like cracked. It feels like it's worn too much, but it's not. So I love it because it's kind of messy. I love anything messy for some reason. The best coworker I've ever had is living on top of another one living. People changing in your work environment can be like very traumatizing. Because I think like it's something you do like so much. You know, it's like your pets. I would feel like they were my pets. Like every time I'm losing like someone from the stream or like they don't join again and I remember of them randomly, I'm just feeling a little bit sad. So I guess it's probably the same thing. Someone who you like used having interaction, like maybe gaining knowledge also from, especially in your work environment, could be very precious to your everyday routine in your job, right? As a guy who died from a Turkish bird transplant in Turkey, actually, yeah, I've seen those too. But like, I think that's happening everywhere. But for sure, they have something going on there. I got my bat implants in Turkey. Okay, Kim K. Were they good? Gonna send us pics, please. Those two girls are just so sweet, it makes my life better. Understand this, like fully understandable. Girls can be like angels. You should get VR and we can pretend we're rich. Let's do it. But am I gonna be the one to pay it? I can make you messy if you like messes that much. I do. I mean, my whole life is a mess. Probably I'm attracted to it. You like drinking alcohol? If you really ask me, it's not that I like the taste of it. I'm not getting like icked up by it. I'm not the person that doing like a shot and then I'm like, what is that? But uh let's say I'm not a sucker for it, but if the mood is right, I really enjoy it. But most of the times I'm gonna try to avoid it. I'm a big sipper in general, but I do like drinking juices, teas, stuff like that. I don't like very intense flavors, and alcohol is very intense usually, especially if you do like cocktails and stuff. I just don't trust people, and if they're gonna do like nice combos. But if alcohol is like in a pure form, type of like, sometimes I'm doing like gin with one slice of lemon and one ice cube, like as pure as I can get it, you know? And it's not bad. I like it. Actually, I enjoy it. But I think as I'm getting older, I drink less and less for some reason. I don't know how that sounds. I think I was doing more dangerous and adult things when I was younger rather than now. Now I'm just laying, watching cartoons and drinking hot chocolate milk. Well, it's mostly because I'm really used to living other people's lives, but I'm not used to them living mine. Can get a little bit weird, I know. Especially if you're like, when you think you're gonna have someone for life and you're like never thought about when they're gonna leave and it just hits you. It can get weird, I know. Girls are angels, they are, yeah. Especially if you're like friend or something. They can be like very precious. Why are you so far away? This is where I was born. World is huge. I can say the same for you. Alcohol equals ethanol. Ethanol equals fuel. Thus, alcohol equals fuel. Drink beer, guys. Beer is nice. I do like beer. Maybe we can try Amaranth's beer. Tequila is fucking OP, bro. You know what? I love tequila. Like, I really love tequila. This past summer, it was the summer of tequila. And if you ask me, probably the next summer is gonna be the summer of tequilas, too. Just, like, love it. It's super, super good. Especially, like, margaritas. You do, like, spicy margaritas. They're so nice, bro. I love margaritas. And if you get, like, trust me, next summer, especially if you have, like, a group of friends, the taste is awful. The taste is awful. And the smell is worse than the taste. No, maybe the taste is worse. I don't know, but, like, it smells like a dead pirate that's, like, 453 years old. And it just came alive as a zombie. Like, it smells as bad. But it gives you like the best head ever. Like, you drink 2 shots of that and bro, I can explain it. It like gets you the perfect amount of horny, perfect amount of happy, perfect amount of energized, perfect amount of anything. You just love everybody and you're in the mood to party. Like, no hard feelings to anyone. You're just feeling very confident. I don't know what it has in this thing, like crack. I don't know. I don't even know. But it's tequila mezcal. Usually it has like it's either gonna have a pirate in the front or like a bomb that says nuclear on it or something that indicates it's a dangerous drink. It is a dangerous drink, but like it's not something that you're gonna drink and like it. Like, be prepared, like have a slice of orange, a slice of lemon, like a slice of something, and it's super bad. It tastes probably like something what like a pirate 2K years ago would drink. Like, it tastes so bad. But try it out. But do like shots, please. And then tell me your experience. Hello, Mama. Mama, murmur. Girlfriends are better than anything. Okay, how many do you have? And do you think of them in bed? Let's break this question that I have in my head for life. Gin grapefruit. Usually I don't like putting straight up juices in my drinks, in my alcoholic drinks, without it being a cocktail, because then it hits me more. I don't understand how much I drink. I think I'll stick to just like drinking alcohol without anything in it, in the purest form. Even if it's not good, I know it's not tasty. I'll stick to my Newcastle brown ale and Keo. Wait, what is Keo? A beer? I know a brown ale is so good. I like Mythos too, but it's expensive as fuck. You mean they have it there? And how much do you pay for it? Not too sweet, bro. No too salt, bro. I'm taking over 9 drinks of tequila every time I'm going out, and I'm fully hyped. Yeah, but get the mezcal. Mezcal is very specific. It has like very bad taste. I like it raw. Yeah, thank God it's understandable. What is disgusting? The pirate? I'm telling you the truth. I'm like giving you fully good advice about partying though. Like I'm sure you haven't tried it. And I'm saying it because okay, we gave it to everybody. Like imagine we gave it to my best friend, Mia, and she was like, "What is this thing?" Like in the beginning she smelled it and she didn't want to drink it. She was like, "I'm not drinking that." And like everybody started drinking. She said it tastes so bad, and she was doing like that. And then after like 1 hour that it hit her, she was like, "I need another shot. What is that?" And then she took like a water gun, like those water gun that you use like at the beach, and then you're like using them to water other people. And she filled it up with mezcal, and she was going into Mykonos, and she was like asking strangers if they want to saw it. And she like literally just like sawed people's mouths with mezcal, and everybody was going everybody thought that it was drugs, and they were kind of like scared of it at the beginning, but it was kind of fun. We had fun actually this summer. I can find Mythos here, yes, but I never got in the UK. You can get it from like type of delis, probably. Drinking raw strong alcohol, yeah. Mezcal, please. Give me some of it. What's not already summer? This is what I don't understand. I just need summer already. Every time I'm saying, oh my God, I need summer, I need summer, I need summer. And then I realize we just had summer. So that means I'm going to be older. And I just don't want to be older. Where's Full Truth and Whistle Guy today? I missed them. No, I don't want the Whistle Guy. Fuck that. But where's Full Truth? I want to fight a little bit. I like fighting with Full Truth. Because it's very weird the way he accepts anything you're gonna say to him. Like you're literally gonna tell him something bad about his race or something bad about him, and he's gonna be like, I don't care. Like he's the most nonchalant, or at least acts like it, guy I've ever seen in the chat. Sometimes he's getting triggered. I'm not saying that he doesn't, but usually he's nonchalant about stuff. The coffee shop I go to in Newcastle has it. Coffee shop. I'll take you to the coffee shop. So take me, baby. It's more like a pub, no? Do they have pubs? They usually have pubs, I think, no? It's like in their culture. It's like I would love to go to pubs, but I don't understand anything. Like everybody's so drunk. Taverna. Pubs. Wait, what is pubst? What is pubst? Did I say pubst? What is pubst? Is it French? Pubs with drunk people. I love laying in t-shirts, bro, but like in this room, it's so hot. And the t-shirt's like giving me... I'm getting turned on. Seriously. Pabst is a brand of beer. Is it good? You tried it? What are these people saying? We talk about beers and alcohols. I usually don't drink a lot of alcohols. I used to drink more. When I was younger, I was drinking a lot, bro. I was going out with my friends like every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, especially in high school. I don't understand how like I would be doing anything adult when I was young. Now I'm not doing anything adult. Is that like super weird? Like that's super weird. I don't know about alcohol. I'm dropping 3 bands on some armpit stream though. Never mind. Armpit stream? Why? What does that even mean? All of you? So it's like while you're getting older. It's like, no, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to go out. It's like, I don't know. I just feel I'm getting younger. I just feel I'm getting 5 again or something. If you were in college, it's normal. No, I was in high school. That's the worst thing. That in university, I wasn't going out. My friends were literally begging me to go out. But my friends, I don't understand how they were doing that. My friends would be go to university for 8 hours, then go eat at university's restaurant, go wait in a queue to get their food, and go eat among all their stupid people all together. Something tasteless. I could never understand that. Then they would go to the book library, whatever this thing, like they would be calling it, and they would study the book. Like, bro, what? What are you doing? Like, I would be going straight to my house and don't give a shit about anyone. And then they would go for coffee, and then they would go for drinks. Who does that? Like, I would go half of the hours to the university if I would, wake up, and then I would go to my house, make something to eat it, lay in my bed, relax a little bit, don't study, obviously. And then I would wake up, I would study a little bit, and then I'll just put probably a glass of wine and relax in front of my TV and watch my favorite show, do some pampering routine. I know it's illegal, but who cares? It's because we go through alcoholism at 15 and then we become teenagers at 22. Probably. Like, I just don't got it in me anymore. I'm going only in huge events, not hate going out. Exactly. Like, you want the experience, but not some casual thing, especially if it's going to be, like, crowded. I just hate crowded places if I'm not VIP anymore. Well, now that we get into Greek alcoholism, yeah. It starts when you're in the tummy, in the womb. To speak to older guys, classic girls, maybe it's to speak to older guys. I don't know. I wasn't doing it. What did you study? Psychology. And my psychology told me to stay far away. Pubs are nice because you go drink, play pool and Dutch with your friends and quiet enough to have a conversation and you're done by 11. I think pubs were invented just for that, because especially they are working a lot and they're like out in the street. Every person I met in the UK, they told me that they need at least 2 to 3 hours to get to their work environment and 2 to 3 hours to get back to their house. So I guess if you're like so much on the street, you need to have somewhere to go to relax. It's like you do it kind of like a routine. To be like dead when you reach house and want to hit your bed. Plain my what? I don't know. What did I say? I have no idea. So you know a lot of things about Freud, probably. He was like a big chapter, but not like not like everybody was teaching us Freud. How my university worked was like we had some base lessons, like for example behavioral psychology, cognitive psychology, clinical psychology, ethics or like whatever, and they would like in eight's like lesson that you were doing, it was like 13 lectures. And instead of like approaching it by schools or like whatever, they would tell you, today we're gonna talk about this subject, and they would analyze it in different schools and in different like psychologists, instead of like take you through every big psychiatrist or psychologist work, because that would like take them ages. So instead of doing it, they would focus on like different subjects that they wanted to, and they would give you like different approaches on it. So usually in clinical psychology, mostly we talked about Freud, yeah. But like in Freud, we did do like separate lectures. Like it was like, today we're gonna talk about Freud. It was more of that. And we did see some videos too, actually. I like Freud. I was the only one that liked Freud. Somehow. Everybody was like, and I was like, you don't know what you're talking about. Greek have a high level of alcoholism in 14 to 18 and 18 to 35, but in average of alcohol consumption for 14-18, Greece is one of the lowest consumer of alcohol in Greece. I don't understand that. Like, can you explain that to me? How does that work? I mean, the pub is the working man's social space. They finish work at 5, go home, then the local pub, they have some drink, spend some time with their friends, and they're home by 11 so they can get in bed and sleep so they can wake up to go to work. And some of them don't even reach house, to be honest. Like, they eat outside and do everything outside. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the chat. Average alcohol consumption, pure liters per year, Greece is very low compared to UK, France, etc. Maybe that has to do with population, though. Could it be due to population? Or do they like, I don't know, measure it, taking that into account? Because like, I have no freaking idea. But like, it's what? It's potato of Pope? It's white? What? Why are you speaking gibberish? Why you inside on a Friday night? Why not go dancing? I did go out. I did have some wine and I had a dinner. I don't usually go out to clubs. Prorata. The fuck is that? How you doing, Manifestic? Okay, per population. He's saying that we consume lower liters per person than other countries. I don't buy that. Like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Like, seriously, I don't. Like, if you go outside, seriously, every 14-year-old is with a cigarette in the hands and with an alcoholic beverage. And I'm saying it because, like, all of our kiosks and supermarkets and stuff like that don't ask for ID. But yours ask for ID. So there is no way. And literally, we have, like, islands and stuff like that that you start drinking from 12. Like, in Crete, they call you uncle. They call you uncle at 13, and you probably in the big stable drinking with them. And I'm not talking about drinking like hard stuff, like rakes. Was like, bro, you can't drink more than 2 glasses of that thing. It's like pure. I can't explain. It's like it feels like it feels like something dangerous. I can explain more than that. No, I don't believe it. I don't buy it. Without dancing, life would be a mistake. I agree. What about music in general, though? It's what makes people come together, no? You underestimate that we drink coffee a lot in other countries. People drink all day. Maybe it has to do with that we stop for coffee. I think it underestimated how much British, Scottish, French drinks. Okay, yes, but I don't know about France. I have no idea about France. I know about British and Scottish, but the lowest is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Toonie Duck. How you doing? It's over 50% alcohol, that's why. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Like, everybody's drinking too much in Greece. Maybe they don't say it. Maybe they don't admit to it. One of the lowest. And who is like the leader? We drink coffee all day and socialize in the cafe. Other countries drink at 1 p.m. and socialize in pubs drinking. I don't know. You have Muslim countries in Europe. Yeah, so what? We're talking about Greece right now. Bro, in Crete, they would offer you for free, and trust me, you would decline at some point. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're that type of like culture. Like, we drink a lot. A lot. It can be on the lowest. Somebody is trying to sabotage us. Like, I'm sure about that. I'm sure somebody is trying like to make us seem not so good, you know? Wait. I need to see that. I need to probably see that. What is your source? Drinkaware.co.uk? That was your source? That said in 2020. In a research that who did? I don't believe them, bro. World Health Organization. In 2021. Poland recorded the highest death rate from... What does that have to do with anything? Like, seriously. Beer. Heavy episodic drinking. The fuck? Romania reported the highest alcohol consumption. What? What is it saying, bro? I don't buy that. I'm gonna research that. Like, you gave me a crazy thing to research right now. So wait, what is like the worst country? I mean, the country that drink like the most. Bro, that's not. Like, seriously. Western Europeans would never offer alcohol for free. No, we do. Greeks do. It's also per liter, so beer drinking countries will be higher. That's so spot on. That's so spot on. We don't drink a lot of beer in Greece. We do pure alcohol. We drink bottles, that's it. You have lots more sources? I don't believe them too. To be fair, Greece ranks 76 of 192 in alcohol consumption. Is definitely not one of the lowest. I think he said Europe. Yeah. Worst is probably like Serbia or Latvia. Which is like the highest one though. Hello, Stojane. Hello, Pina. How you doing, babes? Probably a small island where you need two people who drinks every day to make 98% of population. You think? I don't know. I don't know. Should we do that to Crete? So we get like first place. I want to be first at consuming alcohol, bro. Come on. I believe that we have for sure the most like drink and drive accidents. Probably. Like, can you research on that one? See what country had like the most accidents on the road while being drunk? Hello, Glorious. Hi, baby. Well, that's the lack of police. Did you know, like, did I tell you what happened in Greece? Like in Crete specifically, because we were saying about Crete. Somebody was on the road. At some point, they stopped him at like, I don't know, an alcohol test. He didn't have his license with him because they took it another time because he was parked illegally or something. And they took like an alcohol test and they say that he was like so drunk that he couldn't move, but still they let him drive because he knew people. And he got into an accident and killed the other person that he was involved in the accident, which was like a 23-year-old guy. So it's not that we don't have police, it's like police is fucked up. Like very fucked up. That's wild shit, bro, yeah. That's fucking nuts. Okay, I laughed before you said that. No, it's not funny. Like, they literally let him because he knew someone or, like, whatever in the police or, like, in the, I don't know where. Like, it's the usual somebody stops you and you're like, oh, you know who I am? Have you tried the rainbow kiss? Now, I know it's something disgusting. People told me before, but I don't remember what. It's basically reverse order of tourism ratings, with real. So I think it's sad, boring, poor countries drink more. That sounds racist. Now it made me look bad. How you doing, Killer Trigger? Hello, baby. It's not nice. You want to laugh about people being dead on the road. Crazy. These incidents give corruption a bad name. Yeah, exactly. But like, so it's so freaking stupid. Like, imagine if you were in the situation of like you, let's say you were the head of the police department of a city, okay? And they stop your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your mom, your dad, your sister, somebody, and they're fully drunk and they drive and they tell you, what do I do? You have like many options. You can like treat them as they're a stranger and like give them a fine or like take their like license plates or like anything. You can let them leave as this guy did, but like probably take someone else's life in your hands. Or you can tell them, okay, let the car there or take the car with you at the police station, order them a cab and be done with it, bro. Like it's human lives we're talking about. It's like the road. It's like you can do many things. You can treat it with like more respect and like, I don't know, intelligence, I guess. Emo Momo is sad now. On my way to buy mascara and eyeliner. Hello, fucking one. How you doing, babes? I had Greek police, bro, like corrupted as fuck to the bones. Like these guys would run if they smell a little bit of weed, but like would let drunk people drive. I think that says it all. Could have done minimal work. Don't let them drive at least. Exactly. You can just like take this person at their house or like anything. Welcome back, Casanova. What's the drinking limit to driving Greece? One bottle of beer can do it. I mean, one bottle of beer can make you get a fine. Like, you shouldn't be drinking, dot. Letting them drive is so stupid. Drive them home. Call them a cab. Like, I don't know, something. Do something, bro. But don't let them drive. Because first of all, you're putting your persons, like the person that you know, you're putting them in danger, and you know that they're invulnerable in a vulnerable state. How do you say that? I don't know. I can't say it. But you know they're not in a good state to drive. So it's like you're risking their lives and other people's lives to end your life. Like, so stupid. Like, how stupid can it get? Corruption is good when you skip bureaucracy and get shit done, but then sits like this happen to corruption can be good if done morally, but things like that are too common. It happens all the time. Because just in Greece, I don't know how... Probably in the US it's not like that, but in Greece and probably smaller countries that have like smaller neighborhoods and cities can be like that. It's like, oh, I know this one's parent, oh, I grew up with this one, you know, like you can be favored more easily. But that doesn't mean that you should be dangerous, though. You can favor someone in a non-dangerous way. Stop doing American math. Shit. I want grams per liter. No freaking idea, though. I don't remember. I know it's 0.08 here in Canada, and I think USA also. No freaking idea. We should probably ask Siri about that. I was here than the cop shows. Wait, do you see that shows that have like cops like in costumes or like police chases? We all love that. That sort of looks too big for you. Oh, it's intentionally though. I bought it 2 sizes up. 3 maybe? 0.8% in the USA, which is 2 beers approximately. Probably something similar to Greece, I guess. What's an example of corruption done morally? I'm curious. Yeah, it's a good question. I would like to know too. But because I know him, I'm thinking probably I know what he's gonna say. I have no idea. Can you search about Greece, please? Knowing people in high places, so you skip the bureaucracy and get everyone's work done in a day. Yeah, but without doing it with a bad intent or in a malicious way to other people. Yeah, my apologies. 80 milligrams of alcohol in 100 milliliters of blood. 0.08% is correct. I wouldn't know. I saw on TikTok a girl that her like husband or her father is a policeman. Every time she's coming home, he's doing like a alcohol test on her. So bad. Are you in Greece right now? I am. Unfortunately. Okay, I was like, dang, that might be a lot. Imagine if they like way over. Like my friend told me one time that they like stopped her to do like a test, like an alcohol test. And the first thing she did was like she ran to the kiosk and bought water and drank it all. And she was like at the limit almost, but she told me that she was sure that if she didn't drink water, probably it would hit. But I'm not sure. They usually tell you if you drink beer, I think that goes for beer, that if you have a little bit of chocolate with you and you eat it, then it doesn't get you. The test doesn't get you. But I don't know if that's true. Maybe I shouldn't give advices for that. Hello, Girl the Wolf. How you doing? I don't even drink. I just hear it almost every day from watching Cops. Maybe you want to be a one. Do you want to be a cop? Well, unfortunately, is Greece bad for living in? No, I wouldn't say it's bad. But right now I'm in need of a vacation. I just need like a change of plans. I'm just really bored here. I need to see something different. But like, it's not that I want to do it in Greece because you want to tell me like, why don't you do something different in Greece? Because I just want to get out of my house and seeing different things. I don't want to go into lengths of doing activities and stuff like that. The legal blood limit is lower in Greece than the United States or the United Kingdom, 0.05. Still, people like drink a lot and maybe more than that. It's easy to hit, maybe to get money. That's basically why. I'm sure that's why they do it. So like when I crashed, the guy's insurance company was ignoring the claim, and I told my body shop guy it will take them 6 months to approve because they were busy. He called the owner and got it approved immediately. Or like when they take your plates and you know someone in the police department, so you take your plates back. That's like this of corruption. Probably you need it. If you ain't a 2 meter 10 giant, that'd be nice though. Maybe I need my giant. As a brother, I ain't doing it. Oh hell no. Oh no 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 no. But why? Why? I love your accent. Oh, thanks. That's making me feel better about myself. Because I have a lot of people fighting on that. Like, probably debating rather than fighting. But yeah. I do like the entertainment from the show, though. Yeah, it's good. It's actually good, but they know what they're doing. I feel like they're more actors than cops. The specific ones that are doing shows. They take your plate, but not the car. Low why? It really depends on the cause, though. I don't really know. Like I told you the other time I saw someone on the street that they were like going over speed limit. They took their cars. Keep the car. I just want my plate. What are you gonna do with them plates? There's a lot of useless waiting that can be skipped by knowing the right people. That's good corruption. True. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how it's work. I mean, if you're drunk, if they take the car, you probably, I don't know. You probably need to be like very, very drunk. So many cops are racist. I try to stay away from most unless I need them. Racist. I get that. I mean, I've seen it in shows, but I don't think that everybody is the same. Maybe you don't need to like, you know, tag them. But avoiding them is like understandable. They scare me too. I've been racial profiled. Yeah, I definitely get that. But I think police officers usually have like a specific style of people that they kind of like, how can I say? They kind of like identify them as potential suspicious targets. And when I'm saying like suspicious targets, maybe for use of marijuana, for example, like, you know, the lamest type of thing. I did have like a stretch, just so that. And Greek cops cannot be racist when there's only Greeks. No, there's not only Greeks though. Hello, Sarda. Hello, Marcus. How you doing, guys? Welcome to the chat. You have the most homogenized population I've ever seen. No, it's not. No, it's not. You probably thought it was. I see, first of all, every time I'm going out, I see Asian people, Albanian people, a lot of Turkish people sometimes. Ow. Romanian people, Bulgarian people. Albanians doesn't count. They're the same race. No, they're not. That's like the most inaccurate thing you've ever said. Everyone's being racially profiled. It happened based on stats, not just personal ideas. I get searched every time I go through UK airport security because I'm slightly darker than Brits and have bus card. Actually, you know what? UK is kind of weird. They even brought me. Okay, listen to me. First time I'm going to the UK, I'm having a passport on me. I don't know if I had my ID. Probably I didn't have my ID with me. I had my passport on. And they had like this check that you're like doing it automatically and you're looking at the camera and you're putting the passport. So as you know me, I'm a very stressful person. So I didn't know, like I was so freaking stressed. I didn't want to go through that from the beginning. I was like very, very biased that I'm gonna fuck it up. And I don't know how, but I did indeed fuck it up. Because I moved my passport and it kind of like bugged and it was not identifying me. And then this guy like brought me to the I don't know how you call it, to the desk. And he was like looking at me and he was like being like that. And I was like, look at me. And he was being like he was looking at me like I was like the most suspicious person in the whole airport. And you know, I was like very stressed. I was like, hi, I don't know what happened. It's the first time I'm doing it. And he was like, how many days are you staying in the UK? Where are you traveling from? Why are you in the UK? Why are you gonna stay here? Where are you gonna stay? And I was like, I'm on vacation, sir. And he was looking at me like I was some type of terrorist or something. Like I was feeling so violated. And I was like, bro, what did I do? Like, what did I do? It's not my fault. It's like electronic stuff. Like, he could be like kind, but he wasn't like kind at all. Like, he was looking at me very weirdly. Cops tend to be more classist than racist. If you can't buy your justice, then the cops will punish you more. The same applies to South America, unfortunately. I don't like that dichotomy, though. Double standards, I hate. You see the differences, but no, other than the Greeks and Albanians does. No, other people see the differences too. Maybe not you, but that doesn't mean that they're the same race because you can differentiate them. They have like different language, they believe in different things. If they believe, like most of the Albanians people I know, they don't believe in anything. They have like different cultures. Some of them don't even speak Greek. I mean, their dads and moms and siblings and grandparents. Like, how can they be the same race? Lola, have you gotten kidnapped by that machine? No! What must... I don't want to be kidnapped. Hello, Jurgen. Last time I went, that machine kidnapped me too. No, it wasn't a machine. It was like a person that got me and he was like, come at the desk. That was it. I don't know what machine you're talking about. I'm here like I promised and hello people. Hello Sarkis. How you doing, my love? She's wearing a wig. Don't let her through. I don't know what he thought I was gonna do. Like seriously. No, I get strip searched by security before every flight out of the UK. Yeah, they're weird, bro. UK are weird. Kind of scared of something? I don't know. Lol, Isa's tastes 1% of Americans border agent. Wait, they're worse than that? Usually everybody's like super, super kind to me. Like one time I was in the Netherlands. You know me, I'm so scared of airports and anything that has their own rules and their own police. I'm scared of it because if something happens, you have to play by them rules. Like, you know, it's like, it's not like you can do anything about it. And I'm leaving like the Netherlands and I'm carrying with me some type of like, it wasn't like rolling paper, but something similar to that. And he's opening up my things. So the first thing I say is like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I have like rolling papers in there. He's like, I don't care what you have. And I'm like, what do you mean? I just like wanted to explain that I don't have anything illegal. He's like, I don't care what you have. I'm like, I'm sorry, sir, but I come from Greece, and in Greece, he's like, I'm not in Greece. Here is not Greece. You're in Amsterdam. I'm like, okay, okay, sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I don't know why this guy was mean to me. He was like being such a little bitch. I don't know why for. Airport Reese. You think he was like hitting on me? Hello, Rastamon. Wait, where was this? Which country? UK. Because you're the public enemy number one. Maybe. But why people hate me though? Kid, every time I travel, I scan my passport in that camera thinking it always flashes red light and I have to go to the desk. Yeah, American border agents are the worst I've seen. Do they look at you like you're a terrorist or something? Because that happens to me. That means you're doing something wrong. You don't wait enough, probably. Albanians are the same race with Greeks because 70% of Greek territory was Albanian before Turkey's genocide. But they're not the same, though. It's not the same culture. I mean, they do their job, but they're extremely strict and ask a lot of deep questions. More than that, the way they look at you is like you killed their father or something. I'm done with a buzz cut and carry 2 phones. The police automatically assume I'm a drug dealer. You got 2 phones? One for the plug and one for the phone? I'm out. Good night, but I'm keeping the stream up. And thank you so much. Good night, babes. Appreciate it. For sure. That is the way of raising up girls. Huh? Raising me up like that? No, sir. Like, I want to hit them. One time I remember I was like in a local bus station, but it was like a big station. And there was like a guy that wanted to check if I have tickets. So back then, mind you, I'm like 17 years old. Obviously, I do. Like, they say it doesn't matter if you have like your study ID with you, you can get like reduced price on the ticket. So like I just got my reduced price ticket and was just going on with my day. Meanwhile, most of the Greeks don't even get tickets. And this guy like stops me and he's like, "Can I see your ticket, please?" And I'm like, sure. I saw him the ticket and he goes like, "May I see your ID, please?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "May I see your class ID?" I'm like, "No, I don't have it on me. I'm going to the hospital. Why do I need my ID?" He's like, "Because you got a reduced ticket." I'm like, "I got a ticket." He's like, "Yeah, but you don't look like 17. I don't believe you. I want to see how old you are." I'm like, "Bro, I'm a student. I'm 17 years old. Let me pass." And he wasn't let me pass. Like, he was standing in front of me and he wouldn't let me pass even though I had a ticket. And meanwhile, there was like tons of people just roaming in and out. And then I just kept on walking. It's like stopped talking to him and kept on walking. I was like, what is he gonna do to me? Grab me? Beat me? Like, what are you gonna do to me? I don't know. Like, should I be scared or something? Oh, thank you so much, Kyle. What the fuck? Welcome. How you doing, babes? Thank you so much. Yeah, one day you're gonna experience in America. Kinda are bad too. They're mean towards ladies too. To me, they're better. Why? Cyprus and UK numbers? That's why I have to phone, so it makes sense. Doing so good, and I hope your day is doing good. A lot of Americans get treated like that when they go to the Netherlands or even UK. Lol, I've just seen it though, never personally experienced it. I did have like bad experiences sometimes in airports and stuff like that, mostly because people were fucking dickheads. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm keeping this room because I always sleep in with someone talking. I was sleeping with Vaz last week. It was a good experience. Oh my god. And knowing people, yeah, tell me more about it. Like, I remember the time that I went to Barcelona, and the moment I got down, everybody was talking Spanish to me. Nobody was talking English to me. I was talking in English and they would literally reply in Spanish. And there was like a short guy that was acting like a diva to me. Like, I asked him two very basic things in English and he was like, and he was doing the hands too. And I was like, that was getting me very angry. And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm talking English to you. Obviously, I'm a tourist, I don't understand Spanish. And he was like, and he left. I was just there shaking my head. Then I started screaming, being like, if you were in my airport, they would speak to your language and every dialect that you may have in Spanish. Like, seriously, that's so unprofessional of you. Get me your, I don't know what I was saying. And then somebody came, and in the beginning he came to like put me in my place, and you have no idea what I said to this guy. I don't even remember, to be honest, but like, he was just staring at the floor and he was like, I'm sorry, miss. Yeah, you're right. This is the exit or something. Like, I asked them for the fucking exit and they couldn't even reply that basic stuff to me in English. Like, it was so unprofessional. You work in an airport, for God's sake. And I didn't like expect them to speak Greek or something, but you can speak English. It's international language for a reason, no? Another wisdom tooth coming through, for fuck's sake. I need to go buy Panadol. You have your wisdom tooth. Oh, yeah. Kind of like fucked up situation. It hurts a lot now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna watch F1 sprint race right now. I'm busy later. Enjoy. Enjoy, baby. I still can't believe you had a date last night. I didn't have a date. Doesn't mean if I go out with people that I'm on a date. Or if I drink wine and eat food, that doesn't mean that I'm on a date. Yeah, I'm not kidding. We'd get a date. That's why half the chat is gone. Huh? So, girl plus wine plus food equals a date. Okay? I should know. I've never seen a date with 4 people in my life. Oh my god. With the Barcelona lisp, so to speak. They do have lisp. It's a Barcelona thing, I have no idea. Raids blackout, KW. I did, bro. I did blackout. I don't even remember what I said because I feel like all of my trip in Spain, I felt like literally there was somebody that was pranking us. Like at the end, I came back and I was like asking the people that I went with, I told them, I seriously believe that we are in some Spanish prank show of, and the episode was like following some strangers from the airport till they're done with their vacation and pranking them along the way. Like that, I feel like that is the title of Barcelona trip. Like there's so many things that happened that I thought, I was like, are people being for real? Like everybody was like messing with us with no freaking reason. Like if I tell you stories from Barcelona, you're not gonna believe me. You're gonna call me crazy and delulu and that I'm making up stories for cloud and stuff like that. I don't want to sound bad, but him acting diva may have meant he was gay. Maybe, no homophobia. Yeah, okay, sure, be gay. Can you speak English to me? Do it in a gay's way, but please help me out. It's your job. I like fast cars. Zoom, zoom. We like the cars. The cars that go vroom. McLaren W is, I think, my most probably favorite car. A fifth wheel, the double dates don't have capacity limits. Eee. I would never do that. MTV punked. Exactly. That would definitely be it. I can tell you stories if you want. And then kind of got with one of the girls a few weeks later. Oops. Exactly why I don't do double dates. Let's go Lando. Lando is okay. Let's go Lando. He's here to stay. Wait, what is that? It's like a song for McLaren lovers. UCK, my influence. Momo for new president or like influencer. Said already thinks you're crazy and delulu, so please share story. Okay. So that is like the first one. Like the first thing that happens when I arrive there is I have this problem. Nobody is speaking English to me, even in the airport. Let's set this aside, okay? Let's say, okay, we don't care about it. Like, okay, on this trip, I went with friends and the goal was we went for a very specific reason. It was like either we would go to Amsterdam or we would go to Barcelona because in Barcelona, they started having like coffee shops. So the first thing we do, we hit the coffee shop, but like I told them 1,000 times to go and eat something before, but they were insisting to go to the coffee shop straight up. So we go to the coffee shop. One of the friends is like drinking a Coke, then having a Bueno, and at the same time smoking. And hello, Naski. Thank you for the follow. Can you do English, please? And then he started feeling dizzy. So we meet someone that he's from Cyprus and he opened like the coffee shop there. And, you know, he was telling us that he has like crazy good stuff and stuff like that. So he started getting dizzy because he consumed like a lot of sugar, probably. The intake of the sugar and calories were probably insane on like an empty stomach. So my friend was not feeling that good. So we left for Five Guys to eat some burgers and stuff. He's feeling like very bad, throwing up, yada, yada, yada. So like we thought that the weed was super strong because the guy was literally puking. It was the first time I've ever seen him puking. And because we were on a mission to find, you know, something good, we thought we did. So next day, we go and spend like almost all of our money into that coffee shop because we thought it was the good shit. And it was like CBD, like seriously, like the effect was like seriously so bad. And we started like catching up to it. And we were like, yeah, maybe it's not it. Maybe we should go to like a different coffee shop. So we go to a different coffee shop. Mind you that like in every coffee shop you needed to like pay 25 for registration, and they would give you like a magnet type of thing. It was like a key. with a plastic key, that you would bring it with you, you would scan it, and then you could go in. Everybody was like, oh, you need to be like super cautious. Don't let people see you. Don't tell people that you bought it from here. You know, it was like everyone was like super nuts. Like the coffee shops were sketchy. It wasn't like Amsterdam. It was like a big window that you couldn't see behind it. It was like opening up with ring. Like you would like ring. They would like be like, come inside, come inside. Like it was like a crazy experience. And still like the stuff wasn't good, you know? So we were like paying. And at the end of the day, you would see us like walking. Like they scammed us big time. You would see us like walking with 25 different keys from 25 different like coffee shops, and still we didn't find like anything good. And one day that we were like kind of, you know, we're kind of like angry. We felt like everybody was scamming us. We decided to go eat McDonald's. Okay, because like I was like I wanted to eat so freaking much. Hello, Lara. Hello, Aki. Sorry guys, I've been yapping a lot. So we go to McDonald's. Now I've been asking them to go to McDonald's for like probably 5-6 hours, and they were like, no, later. So the time, it is now 11 at night, and it's COVID, okay? And I haven't eaten yet. And we look at the map, and it has like a 24/7 drive-through McDonald's. Drive-through. So we take the car, we go to the McDonald's, we go to the drive-through, and the moment that we arrive at the drive-through, they closing the drive-through. They're like, nope, you can't get in. Yo, Naruto for Lego, what you doing? Are you good, Lara? That's good. I love it. Any news? So they don't let us go in. And they're like, it's like a person that is like signing us to go up the stairs and get in the McDonald's, like in the restaurants, even though it was supposed to be drive-through. So we go through all of the fucking stairs. We go down 2 stores, and we arrived there, and we wanted to like get things immediately, but it was like a big queue, so we had to wait. So mind you, COVID, everybody's supposed to wear masks. And one of my friends, like, their mask is falling a lot when they speak because it was a super small mask. So we have like the girl that's like at the register, and she's spamming us like, the mascarillo uso obligatorio. And I was like, bro, I was like, okay, thank you, sorry. Like, she was saying, you're supposed to wear your mask, you're supposed to wear your mask, you're supposed to wear your mask. Meanwhile, there's someone next to us that he's not wearing the mask and is ignoring her. So she was like kind of angry, I guess, but that was not my problem. So my friend ended up wearing his mask, and we go to order, and this is where the madness starts. The mask drop again, and she go furious, and she's like, you're gonna see now. Lock the doors. And she sent one of the other girls to lock the door. The door that was like driving you to the parking. So she make us do all of the stairs to go up. And they were like, then they were like winking at us. One of them just like looked at one of my friends, and she winked at them while she was like locking the doors. I was like, what is going on? Are they gonna rape us or something? I was so scared. And then she started like swearing us. Like, it was a little bit weird. The situation was off. And I was literally telling them I'm gonna call the police, and she was like, yeah, call them and stuff like that. And she would literally, they would say stuff in Spanish and they would laugh at us. Like, it was so freaking bad. Hello, Beefmaster. And yeah, it was eating before a coffee shop, exactly. And then the crazy stuff is, one of our friends was always going to the casino, and he was going with his driving license. And one day we decided to go all together to the casino. And everybody has their ID together, but he doesn't have his ID. And he has his driving license as always. And they don't let him in. They don't let him in the casino because he didn't have his ID. And he says, every day I'm coming into this casino with my driving license and you let me in. And they're like, yeah, today we don't. And they didn't let him get in the casino. So everybody was like frustrated. And we were like, okay, fuck it. We're gonna do like something dumb, like very dumb, but maybe it's worth it. So we end up discussing on getting something from the street. Okay. I've never done that in my life. But like, we were like, fuck it. Just let's see how it's gonna be. So while taking like a walk on the beach, we see like this guy who's like high as a kite. And he's like singing and stuff. And everybody in Barcelona was asking you if you're interested in having cocaine. And yeah, mom, because like I'm saying weird things that happen in Barcelona. It's not like one story, but yeah. So we're asking him if he can give us some. And he's like, oh, sure, buddy, for sure. I can give you anything you want. What do you want? Like, yeah. And we say, what do we want? And then he's like, okay, yeah, I'm going to give it to you, but I don't have it on me. So you need to follow me. And we're like, follow a random guy on the street that's like high as a kite. Like I was looking at my friends that they were wearing like watches and, you know, designer shirts and stuff like that. I was like, bro, there's no, don't do it. Like, no, I'm not coming with you. Like I want to be alive tomorrow morning. I want to return to my house. And the guy was like, okay, if you don't want to come with me, then you need to wait for 15 minutes for me to go bring it and stuff like that. It was a super sketchy situation. So we're like, okay, is that a coffee shop that you're gonna bring the stuff from, or is it a house? And he said, oh, it's a coffee shop. So we're like, okay, fine. If it's a coffee shop, if we give you 25 euros, can you tell us the name of the coffee shop and the address? And he's like, yeah. So we give him 25 euros and he says the name of the coffee shop, but we couldn't understand because he was like very high. So we're like, can you drop a pin on the Google Maps? So he drops a pin on the Google Maps, and the maps, the time says like 30 minutes or something, and he said it's only 5 minutes. So I'm looking at the guys and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't seem right. Probably he doesn't know what he's like pressing. He doesn't understand what's going on. There's no way he's sending us 30 minutes away from Barcelona with fucking car. Like, where are we gonna go? And they're like, no, it's okay. We're gonna go. It's for sure there. And he was saying some weird stuff. Like, he was like, oh, if you see the Tower of Pisa, he was saying it's like a kind of like a folded tower. You're gonna see it. And he was saying some weird stuff. Anyways, we get the car and we start going towards that place. And we see tolls. Like, do you understand that? We see tolls. And I look at them and I'm like, bro, there's no way you see tolls inside the city. Like, we're leaving Barcelona right now. Do you understand that? And it literally had a sign that said France. Like, seriously? We were going towards France. And we're in the tolls. And we go to the section that says cash, because we did have only cash on us. And the moment that we go on that section, it changes to card only accepted. And of course, when we reach the desk, nobody is replying in English. Everybody's replying in Spanish. And we're just like standing there without card, with cash only, with no knowledge in Spanish, almost near France. Thank you so much, After Midnight. What do you mean? I told you the point of the story. I was just saying bad things that happened in Barcelona. Because like I told you, those are like random stories from Barcelona. No good weed. Everybody scammed us. People sending us to France to buy weed. People not accepting us in the casino one day and the other day accepting us. Getting stuck in the tolls. Almost ending up visiting France. Like, what do you want me to tell you? What don't you understand from that? Like, it was like somebody was pranking us. The people in the McDonald's, they were locking the doors and they couldn't let us go out of the place. Do you understand that? Like, imagine going to a McDonald's and people fighting with you, like the cashier fighting with you and locking the door so you can't get out of the store. Can you understand that? I think you probably were lost from the beginning, to be honest, because you didn't caught it. You were talking and you didn't realize. Sounds like kidnapping. Bro, okay. I am fighting at the desk with a cashier while she is saying to the other girl to go lock the door. The other girl go locks the door. I'm following the girl. And the same moment, the cashier that told the other girl to lock the door, she's winking. She's doing literally like that and laughing at my friend. That's why I told you, I thought like we were being pranked. I thought like I thought it had like cameras and they were just trying to get us irritated. It didn't make sense. Like it literally made no sense. And then the weirdest thing is, at some point I lost the guys and I was by myself without money, without phone, without anything. And I'm stopping at the police officer. I'm seeing like a police officer and I'm like, hello, excuse me. I was literally crying. I was begging them to tell me where I am because I had like no idea how to go back to the hotel. And this guy was like, I'm sorry, I don't understand English. Here is the map if you want to go get it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling so safe. Like, I seriously feel so safe in Barcelona. Thank you so much for saving me, Mr. Officer. He didn't give a shit, bro. He didn't give a shit. Okay, so double date. Double date? No, with who? I don't do double dates. Like, seriously not. I hate the idea of it. I don't know why, bro, but Barcelona was so weird. The only guy that actually cared about me was a guy at the metro that he was cleaning. Like, the cleaner of the metro saw me actually having, like, a panic attack. And he was like, he was trying to confront me somehow. He was like, are you okay? You know what happened? And I explained to him that I'm lost. And he was like, because he couldn't understand, he didn't speak English. And what he did, like, this guy was like fucking genius. He was like looking around to find people that talk English, but because he couldn't find anybody, he just took me by the hand and he took me to like the first restaurant that was like after the metro, that it had like a guy there that was from Ghana or something. And he was like fully speaking English, and he was like, he's the only guy that speaks English that I know. So he hooked me up with that guy and I finally managed to go back to the hotel, thank fucking God, because I didn't have money or a phone or anything else. Google Map works well, usually, yeah. I am fine now, yeah. But I wasn't back there though. Now see why tourists come over here and they're so shocked when the police take shit so seriously. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Yeah. They were like nonchalant about, I was crying. Like, if you were a police officer and you see like a girl crying on the street and she's like begging you, can you help me reach my hotel? Like, do you tell her, go see the map? It was like a big map that said Barcelona and that was it. Like, I didn't... It was just showcasing areas. And I wanted to find my hotel. It wasn't like I could like zoom in or something. Like, that was so dumb. Maybe just the cops don't give a crap. I guess. I guess. Even when I'm lost, I am lost. I'm so bad at navigating myself. Like, I don't think I got it. Like, I don't know where the sea is. I don't know where the mountain is. I don't know. Like, I need a compass with me. And even with a compass, probably I could manage to get lost. Like, I don't got it. I'm so freaking bad. Anything with geography, navigation, any of that, it's off my limits. So what about the Ghana guy? Was he gifted? I don't know. He was 2 meters tall. Very handsome. But I don't know. We didn't have like a sexual conversation ever. And I didn't see him ever after that, so. Our police is super into it. It is. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I wasn't in Canada. Probably that was the problem. In Spain, like, nobody gave a fuck. The police only gave a fuck about if people smoke not smoke. They didn't care about people smoking actually weed. They were only going after people getting coke or something. Yeah, I am a survivor. I'm not. I need someone to help me out. We're a princess passenger, to be honest. Because I've heard stories of Spain and how the cops are not helpful. No, they're not. But I don't know if it has to do with language barrier or not. Like, I don't know if I would be speaking in Spanish, if people would be like more into helping me. Maybe if I had like a Google Translator on my phone, but I didn't even had data. I was by myself, no data, no cash, no card, nothing. Hello, Stathaki. Spain kind of hate tourists. But why? They have a lot of tourists now. So you said to me the tall, handsome Ghana guy and you fly a kite. Nice streamer. Should I take his number? It's weird that people in Barcelona doesn't speak English. It's not like you were in the middle of nowhere. Exactly what I tried to tell them. Especially like I said it's okay. Because like I was asking randoms about where should I go because I didn't know. And like even the randoms were trying to help me out that they didn't know English. That was fine. But if you work at the airport, if you work at a restaurant, if you work at a cafeteria, like you need to at least be able to communicate. Say like very basic stuff. You don't need to overanalyze anything. I was in Montreal with Ag and they were speaking English to us. A little smaller city. Wait, you saw Ag again? They literally spent all summer attacking tourists and protesting against them? Really? But why for? You should take his D, not his number, but okay. Do you think you can take it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Haven't tried it out. You should take his kidney. Don't say that. It was the last trip. I thought you say Montreal. But maybe not. Spain thinking of tourists as disruptive and annoying. You know what's like the... You know what was like the funniest thing? That in my room, I did have like some stuff, but I had it on the table. So like the cleaning ladies could see it. And then my other friends were hiding the stuff in the vault. And I guess like all of the room would be smoking, but they couldn't see the stuff. So they were like, if there's no stuff in front, like in the room, what's smelling like that? So they called him in the desk and they told him, oh, you're definitely smoking in your room. And he wasn't smoking in his room. Meanwhile, I was smoking in my room and they never told me anything because like I had this stuff on the table. So they thought that the smell was coming from the stuff that was on the table and not from me smoking in the bathtub. I went in Barcelona for coffee shop hunting. No, Montreal, close. Yeah, maybe my bad. See, I would have helped, and that's just because seeing women crying is my weakness. I can see women crying, helping instincts kick in immediately. That's definitely me. Hell yeah, Holly. What happened? Why are we happy? It's shameful to be with a 2-meter guy. What can be seen in the dark? Just saying. Why? Why is it shameful? That's kind of racist. We don't like racist stuff. We don't like racist stuff. I'm not racist at all. I would like try out everybody if I like them. Don't give like less fucks about it. So everybody's smart today. Can you do mine? I'm sorry. At least it's not a 0 today. Used to be a 0. Do you remember that? Better than 0, yeah. See? Our IQ is high today. We're being little Einsteins. Intelligent. You're as smart as a peanut. No, you're as smart as a peanut. 5-inch soft. Perfect. Perfect length. Are you from Nigeria? Where are you from? Can a white and black mix skate? Sure. How do they call them? Mulattoes? I think they call them mulattoes. Kind of sexy for 1 inch PP. Has to do with the technique. I don't know how much technique you can have in a 1 inch though. A 1 inch. Does that exist? I heard one girl saying that size matters because there's doesn't matter what motion is in the ocean. If there's no vehicle, there's no motion. My country name, Greece. Grecia. Grecia. Give me 1 moment, please. Oh, God. Ah! You do scissors with 1 inch? Ew. Ew. That is disgusting. Seriously. Stop talking to me. Never talk to me again. Thank you. I would appreciate that. Hi. Hi. Why are you adding things to your account? If only they were real money, you would add all the time. You would steal from me. So you admit you would steal from me. You would steal my money. Casanova is gonna be for sure always top 1 on the Mochiana points. I don't know how he does it. He never add currency to himself. Nobody's ever given him currency. He's always gambling and winning. I don't understand how that happens. I'm a little racist, lol, lol, lol. If there's just white people in the room, I would start turning on my people. Someone touched my beard. Don't touch that, tidy whitey. Can you be racist towards white people? No? Can you? Are you a gamer? I don't know if I'm a gamer. I'm playing some games off stream. Can I call myself a gamer, though? Maybe I can't. Fuck you, streamer. We're gonna add 2,000 millions. Just so I cannot say he's legit. He is. He is. Probably that's why he doesn't share. Because like every time we ask Casanova how he's gaining so much money, he never shares. He has some secrets in gambling. But I think he's probably experienced and educated on it. What game do I play? You added 100k to Casanova? So it's your fault, not mine. You should consider your life choices. I play Astroneer. I play now. I've been playing Astroneer for a lot of days. I'm playing a lot of Astroneer this period. Basically, you're like a little astronaut that's just like landing on a planet. You have to start building your base and then expand and drill, get like materials and start scanning things and using the material to make new materials and go on. Then you build like a shuttle and a landing pad and you start exploring different planets. It's kind of nice. Is that ain't legit no more? Because you added one Mochiana to me? I didn't even do by myself. Bro, that is cheating for you. You try to make me be the bad guy. You're portraying me out to be the bad one. Astroneer is so good. I know. I really do like it. I didn't believe that I would like that type of game. But I do actually like it. Probably I should start playing Raft too. I was thinking about it. So streamer, how was your date tonight? It wasn't a date, but it was super fun. Like I really enjoyed it. But to be honest with you, last days I'm not sleeping so well, so I don't enjoy my sleep. It's kind of weird. I like that you can just walk around the planet and come back to same place. Yeah. And you really don't. Like I like in that game that it's not. It's a very chill game. Even when you die or things like that, it's not nerve-wracking, let's say. Good morning, Ken. How you doing? How's your life? You know what's good? You know what's a good game, guys? Call of Duty Mobile. Anything that has mobile next to it, probably I wouldn't play it. I mean, I started playing Genshin on my phone, but I very quickly moved to PC and then to controller. You can be attacked by plants, but that's it. Sleep? What is sleep? So you don't sleep a lot like me. I mean, they are building like a whole flat behind my house, so I told you there's like too much sound. Like seriously, I took a video in the morning of what the sound was. The problem is that I am streaming during the night and at 9, 10, 11 in the morning, usually I want to go to sleep. So they start about this time. So it's kind of weird because I have, like I can't do anything. They have fully legal permits of building and digging and all of that stuff. So it's been a pain in the ass. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna put it on you so you tell me if you can hear it, but I don't know. I can hear it for sure. They are basically digging a rock. And it's like you hear the sound of the rock and the metal clash all the time. And it's like it's sending vibrations to the whole neighborhood. It's like basically making my flat shake. So it's like so fucking bad. Every time I'm going to sleep, They just start doing that, and like I can't sleep, they wake me up. That's taken from my room, unfortunately. Tell me about your day, Ken. What did you do today? That's a game based on skills, Mao. Can be PC players. That's actually crazy. I mean, if you like flexing on it, I do like games to enjoy them, not be skillful in them. I couldn't give a shit if I'm skillful at them. How long until they finish building it? My guess, because they're digging a fucking rock, that they're gonna be making a fuss and a mess at least until summer. At least maybe after summer too. So I know I'm doomed. I'm just fucking doomed. I'm not gonna sleep again. Sleeping is amazing, but I constantly get up screaming in the middle of the night from nightmares. Kidding, but not. No, I mean, you would probably like to, kids. I understand. Sometimes I have nightmares and I wake up seriously wet, like in cold sweat. It's bad. That's me digging my ex. Sorry, not sorry. Try to sleep normal hours then. Normal hours. And how I'm gonna be able to keep up with my stream? I can't do that. See, Casanova is always winning. I told you, he has a way of doing it. But he's doing it good. He's like gambling 10%, 70%. He's always doing like different percentages. Maybe that's the trick. Yeah, it's such an annoying dream. Tell me more. I'm gonna analyze your dream. By the way, I don't know how to analyze dreams. I'm just saying. So I'm gonna say probably bullshit. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. He's pussy real man gamble 100%. No, don't tell him that. I don't want him to lose all his money. Booth, Momo, Booth, I roasted you on my DMs. I wake up always sweat from nightmares most of the time, so it's bad. That means you're probably stressed, I guess. Somebody told me that they saw in their dreams that I got pregnant and I had a very nice looking baby, and I went and knocked on their doors and I was like, can you please take it because I can't sleep, it doesn't stop crying, and I just left. What does that mean? What does that mean, guys? They told me that it means that I'm gonna have a weight lifting off my shoulders. I know what it is. It doesn't stop crying. What do you want me to say? The baby doesn't stop crying? You probably say it like that on casual speaking, no? Can you take it because it doesn't stop crying? I was trying to get 8 kind of iced tea to get the sales because I need to buy 8 to get it. And so I was biffing with a dude who took over 20, and yes, I managed to find 8. But I found out I wasn't all the same brand, etc, etc. For all, it took like 30 minutes of turning 8 scan to see the brand. That sounds so bad. Can I tell you something that my dad did one time? For some reason, your dream reminded me of that. One time, my dad wanted to buy like some type of like munchies, let's say. Hello, massive roll. It's like a think of it like a cheese pie, okay? But it goes like the cost is not high. It's like €1 or something. So they had like, let's say, 200 cheese pies. It was a bakery. How many could they have? It was in Romania, by the way. And it has like a very big queue. And my dad knew that he had to wait like too long to get like his cheese pie and stuff. And he probably wouldn't have any cheese pie for him. Maybe it was like less than 200 cheese pies, but it was like a very big queue. And he paid someone in the queue in front of the line to give his spot. And then he went and bought the whole cheese pies. I mean, all of the batch. And all of the other people that were waiting in the queue for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, couldn't buy anything because my dad took like all of the things that the store had to offer in one go. Yeah, that's super narcissistic. I told him it's very toxic. He's the devil, what the fuck? Because like in Romania people didn't have like a lot of money back then. It has like dictatorship and stuff, and my dad did have like more money than them because he brought it from Greece, you know. Hello, massive roll. Smash or pass? Wait, is that like an Insta? Who do you want to beat? Kate Butt can make a grown man cry. That happened before, yeah. W dad, but L bakery. Yeah, they should say no, right? They should say no. They should say only one per person or something. I don't gamble, but I can blow you a smelly daisy. Is that like a metaphor for a fart? You're Romania? No. But my dad and mom like both studied in Romania. My mom studied to be a dentist. My dad originally was studying to be a dentist, but he ended up being a general doctor. There's a crazy story behind that. I can tell you if you want. Probably you're gonna call me Delulu one more time. My dad's story in Romania is even more weird because like everything happened like in a very weird way. I think I've said it like 1,000 times probably on stream though. What was Booth roasting you? I don't know. It was like some French thing that he sent me. And I said, sent it to Momo, and he said, no, Momo doesn't have boobs. Gluteus maximus? Is this the upper part of the booty? You can blame your dad, but the bakery store should put a max cap in order per customer. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of his like, let's say, he's right to do it. That's true. That's true. I understand that. So you're roasting him, yeah. Cat doesn't have boobs neither. See, exactly my point. You're sending it to me, but I don't have boobs either. So that's like a roast against Momo for sure. Stupid streamer. I'm just trying to start beef. Hey, massive roll. Where do I find this guy? This Marl G. Is he on Twitch or Insta? I got my phone out, bro. And in terms of ass, we in same club. And in the club, we all fun. So, you need to send that to him also. Maybe I should send it to Momo. It was some type of joke, apparently. And this guy was only saying su su si su 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 si su 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 si or something like that. I said I was close to cat, so stream element was mad. Ah! You think it's taking care of me? What should I find it? Wait, I found it. Tell me if you can hear it.
How do you say six in French? Six.
Six.
What about money? Sous.
Sous.
And no problem? Sans souci. And sausages?
Sausages? Who calls sausages sausages? And then you talk about my accent, bro. Sous is sent. So he asked this guy, how do you say six in French? How do you say money? How do you say no problem? And finally, how do you say sausages? And then he asked him, so how do you say if these 6 sausages are 6 cents, these 6 sausages are no problem? This is what I get out of it. Hello, Psycho. Okay, did you know Shakespeare came up with the word sausage? No, no. Is that a legit fact? Like, did that happen? But how did you came out with it? You're so funny. Yeah, haha. Yeah. I sent the best reels ever. At least you didn't send me about poor Indian people this time. I don't know how, but I heard you did. I need to search on that. Hello, Kazasia. Shakespeare invented or came up with it, it's true. How do you know all of these facts? I feel like I'm talking to Wikipedia. I like the ETTT tongue twister. He's saying how to send boobs. Really? Maybe, I don't know. Also, we have the ton. Ton. What does that mean? Eyeball. That's a Shakespeare word. Eyeball? No way. He also came up with bedazzled, swagger, and undress. Homeslice had raise. What? He did? Why don't believe that? Kid, I dedicated my life to useless facts for your entertainment. Do you ask ChatGPT? Which is like the coolest facts that I can share to my e-girlfriend. French language is kind of stupid. You have to fight Momo about this one. I want to see this beef. Your uncle moan your tuna? My uncle moan my tuna? Oh, tuna. What is that? Like, how can someone moan a tuna? How do you do that? Cis equals boobs in a lot of languages. Not mine. My language is Vizya. No way. No, it's not. We have like the actually, you know what? I feel like Greek is the worst language. The worst language for dirty talking. Like all of the things that you call like body parts or like dirty words, they just sound like so fucking wrong. They sound like something you wouldn't say in bed. They don't sound sexy at all. Like imagine having to say to somebody, I like μου αρέσουν your boobs. Like I like your boobs is fine, but μου αρέσουν τα βυζιά σου. It's weird. Like listen to it, vizya. Like that's so bad. Mona, what is that? Hello West. Hi. That's a little cutie cat. Μου αρέσει το στήθος σου. Δεν θα το πεις αυτό αγόρι μου όμως. Το έχεις πει ποτέ. Έχεις πει ποτέ μου αρέσει το μεμέ σου, με δουλεύεις. Μου αρέσει να βυζιάς. That's very close actually. But yes, French language is so terribly stupid. Can you say why? Shakespeare would mix common words to make more words for things that would otherwise be a sentence. That's so clever. He was probably bored like me. He's my idol. In my language, sis your older brother. That sounds more legit. You can't talk dirty in Greek, it's just weird. Yeah, but like if you go to like a random Greek and start like calling them... Imagine like you go to a random Greek that doesn't even know how to say hi in English and start like talking to them in English, like do that dirty talking in English. They're gonna be so cringed out. But meanwhile, I'm cringed out by them. And they're using some weird words like... No, I don't wanna... No. I don't even want to think about it. Kate speaking the esoteric dialect of Hamarioti. Not so esoteric anymore. Greek have the funniest words. All of them have a sense of comedy. You can call somebody muni, munoponet will be funny, I don't know. Yeah, it is. But when it comes to swearing, what if you have to use those words into a sexual state? That's what I'm saying. It's like so weird, isn't it? Normal talking with us start with Tissaropt. Yeah, in Greece too. In Greece too. Even Momo knows that. Plus, you can call someone Aidiosklavo. Τι είναι αυτό? Aidiosklavo ή Diosklavo. Τι είναι αυτό? I would never allow myself to say it. Why? He says it all the time. When Greeks insult you, sends you to hell, it's so funny and endearing. You ask for directions. I don't know. Greek swearing is so funny to me. But how do you know that? How did you understand it? I mean, I understand it now that you explained it, but how did you understand if someone called me that to like roast on me, I would first ask him what that means. I'll be like, should I be insulted? Level. It's like the worst thing I've ever heard in my life, and I don't think I've ever heard someone saying it. Like, that sounds so freaking bad. I like old men insults. They're so creative with it. True. So true. And there's like some people that swear and they never stop. Like, they start telling you what they're gonna do to you. They start to tell you, I'm gonna take this and put it in your, and then it's gonna pass from there and it's gonna go up to there and it's gonna hit you in the head, and then it's gonna wrap around your legs and you're gonna fall down. And they never stop. They never stop. I know the Greek word for it, but how he said it, like, it didn't make sense. This old man once called a referee Traulomoutsuna. So Traulos and Mutsuna meaning goat face. Sounds good. Yeah, it's very unique. Very interesting. They're actually very creative with it, the Greeks, yeah. They don't want like conventional swearing. Like, fuck your mom is not enough. Let's say. Go to hell is not enough. We need more than that. Duolingo never teaches me to say pussy. Yeah, it never teaches me to say pussy in Japanese, neither. I don't think it's something that it teaches you to say. But maybe it should, because you're supposed to get it on vacation, right? So it's like very important words, you know? You have an amazing idea. Duolingo, but only insults. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. I'm from Australia. Na parta. Na. No! Older men insults tend to be heavily and very sexual orientation themed, and questioning one's manhood is brilliant. Yeah, sure. It can happen a lot in Greece, actually. I think Greeks like fighting. Funny stuff is that Balkans swear each other, but when Africans start swearing as we go all and protect each other. I think Balkans are kind of weird. The weirdest thing I've ever seen in Balkan swearing is actually in Albanians. I've never seen that in any other country, but I have so many friends who are both Albanians and they swear each other, calling each other Albanian. Like, they're gonna like curse each other by calling each other by their race. They're gonna be like, oh, go fuck yourself, you Albanian. I was like, what? I was like, they were my classmates. Okay, they were my classmates, and sometimes they would fight. They would call each other Albanians and fight about it. And I was like, bro, shut up. You're both Albanians. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, but like, if you said something about them or something about them being Albanians, then they will be mad. It's like how sometimes darker skinned guys swear each other with the use of the N-word. Like, it's the same equivalence, probably. Australia or Greek Australian? I've lived in Australia to Melbourne, Oakley with the Greeks. Yeah, tell him, where do you live now? I would like to see that. That's a very good communication. Tell him, where do you live in Australia? Amindu told me one time in Greek, I want you tonight. Do you remember it? Do you remember how to say it, though? They're Kizlama, a real Albanian, start to roast all bloodline. I understand that. It seems very Greek, though. We do that, too. But we usually start from saints. Yeah. Okay. Do you have your own kangaroo? Can I make it stop? Can I make it stop? Is that the roasting me for asking Texas guys if they have a horse? What are you saying? As a group of Yiftos gypsies, and the one gypsy called the other gypsy a gypsy, he goes, "Are you Yifto?" What the fuck? The inception is like a babushka. It never stops. Se θέλω απόψε. Very close. Very close, actually. Very, very close. Fellow sounded like Solomonides ended it. Fellow harira. If you're Albanian, then you have the Albanian pass and it is allowed. If you're not encouraged, if you're not Albanian, you do not have said pass, and if you do, prepare for retaliation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna end up in the jail tonight. Hello, Israel. Ό,τι λέμε το τσίσαμε. Καλά είμαστε. Γεια σας. Hi. They're gonna hate me for a life, bro. Momo's Greekly sounds like a police person speaking Greek. True. Or maybe σε fellow. Fellow απόψε. Fellow. Fellow. Yeah. It sounds Russian. Weirdest swearings I've ever heard is when people start swearing the dead and all of the other person ancestors. Oh, that's like morning coffee in Greece, though. I mean, this is how you start. Δεν αντέχω άλλο σήμερα. Τι τσαμπέν και μυρ και κίγια και κούγια, ρε. Καλά είστε. Και μετά λέω, να, Αυστραλός. Να, πάρτα, φύσα. Να. Polish people can't say th, so they say F. It's a place because th isn't in their language. Τι λέει η Μπέμπα, γεια σου Γιάννη. Α, Γιάννελη, sorry. Sorry. I am open Australia. I'm on the sorry. Καλό το κρασάκι. Α, καλύτερα, δεν πειράζει. Καλύτερα. We don't mix with the Australians, Lima. They're snob. Kate's been inspired me to say the penguins. Kate, say shush. Shush. Sesame. Sesame. You know what? Penguins actually thinking we're penguins is the cutest thing I've ever heard this month. What the fuck does Kate's butt have to do with penguins? It doesn't. My butt has to do with everything, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hello, Zajak. Hi, babies. Sui, what is that? What is that? I'm seeing it everywhere and I'm asking people what that means. What does that mean? What is it? Sui. How do you pronounce it? And what does it mean? Siu. 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 Kate's bow was inspiration for that Sistine Chapel. Wait, what? Don't say that ever again. Anything Cristiano Ronaldo related, I have no idea what that is. Funniest and real heritage of ancestral name is Tiger Woods Cablinasian, which is blend of Caucasian, Black American, Indian, and Asian. Wait, what? Really? Cablinasian. It sounds like a cannibal or something. That's so cringe. That's so cringe with the Sui Siu thing. That's so freaking cringe, bro. Ina po ton speed. Speed influenced Ronaldo? What? I wish your bet had something to do with me. I regret tapping it out, but you made it too easy. Complications. That's too much of a trouble, you know. It's like I'm gonna give you like a hooking poison. Like a spell. I'm gonna do like a chant on you. I really don't know how you make sense with all of this. Everybody's talking Greek, Greeklish, English, random languages. I admire your patience. I think it's because I think actually it helps me. It calms me down. It cures my ADHD. I need a lot of things to actually get stimulated. Hello, Anik. Thank you so much for joining. Ospite Plamimari. Ew. That's so cringe. Ronaldo or Messi, chat? Your thoughts? My heart belongs to Messi. And I was never the girl that thought Cristiano was like handsome. I don't consider him handsome. How tall are you? 163. No, hands up. Come on. It's too much. I think Messi's like the OG, you know? No, Rolando is pirate speed, but I really hate that I know that TikTok is so ass with these clip farmer streamers. Ouch. Ouch. I actually have a problem with TikTok. It doesn't let me stream. Why don't consider him handsome? Maybe he's not my type. I don't like him. He, first of all, even now, he seems like a child or something. Like, I feel like he's in high school or something. I look 170. Oh, I look tall. I'm not that tall. I'm more to the 160, fam. Okay, did you know there was a dwarf that became a giant and is the only person to have been both? I need more information on that. Tell me more. I'm hooked. Guys never talk to a girl about football. I mean, I don't care if you talk to me about football. Probably I'm not going to understand, but you can explain to me. And probably I'm not going to understand again, but that doesn't matter because at least I'm paying attention to you. Do you like actually a girlfriend that's like very attentive to what you say, even though she doesn't understand a single thing, and at least she's trying to like get to know a little bit better your hobbies? Can't explain the offside rule. Oh, freaking God. When the person that is gonna like shoot the goal is in front of the last person that defend on the opponent's team. I fucked it up. They cannot touch both their arm? What? I did it one time. Maybe I shouldn't tell you that. I don't like care if she likes football or not. As long as she understands me wanting to go and watch it. I would come with you. I mean, I don't have a problem. Probably I wouldn't understand though. Yeah, in this part I agree. Only if that girl is you. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Hello, Savage. Hi, babes. If a girl's like football, big win. I like the experience of going to see football for sure, yeah? You got it pretty much surprised, you know it. Ha! See, psychology did play a big part in me. Because like one time, my professor tried to explain to me the technical offside. Because he was using it as a term in behavioral psychology. So I actually learned that in university. In psychology. I'm surprised I know it too. No, I just say the girls who don't understand it and they argue about you wanting to go. No, I'll never do that. But like, what if the girl asks you to join along, like tag along? Are you gonna say, oh no, I'm gonna be with the buddies? Tingin ito offside. Όταν αυτός που θα πάει να βάλει γκολ, τέλος πάντων, είναι μπροστά από τους τελευταίους αμυντικούς της απέναντι ομάδας. Κάτι τέτοιο. Κάτι παρόμοιο. Wanna come with me, San Siro watching Inta? First of all, where is San Siro? I have no idea where that is. Offside is that bad 2 players, no 1 goalkeeper almost always counts as 1, so they say last defender. Ah! Okay, I think I get it now. Okay, I'm kind of close though. See? I think I get the idea behind it. This is wifey material, yeah. And I also cook and do the dishes. And there's no things I don't do, by the way. Italy, Milan. Oh, perfect. Sounds good, actually. Maybe we should tag along. No ways he doesn't know the most historically stadium ever. But I don't actually watch football, though. Hello, David. It's what you said, but technically speaking, second to last player, not last. Oh. Sorry, I was kind of confused there. I tried my best. And the technical offside is when someone does that on purpose. I will date you and obligate you to watch football. You're gonna tie me and make me watch football? Football is too slow for my American mind. For my ADHD mind, for sure. You need basketball, right? Thank you so much, Reeds. Welcome, readers. Thank you for the read. Welcome, guys. Can I get a shout out, please? Huh? How was your stream? How's your stream, guys? What did you do? Welcome, welcome. I'm Kate. Nice to meet you, by the way. I don't know if you know me. Some of you may know me, as I can see. If girl is a diehard fan of arch nemesis team or opponent, El Clasico Real Madrid vs Barcelona, the Old Firm Derby, Celtic vs Rangers, and the Super Clasico Boca Juniors via River Plate as a deal breaker, chat? Oh, wow. It's a good question. Maybe chat should answer that because I'm not so familiar. Hello, guys. Baseball shit lame. I think it's kind of weird to agree, yeah. Yes, time to bed and keeping eyes open to watch the matches is crazy. Are you also gonna make me bets? Hello, Savrids. What did you do on your stream? Hi, Ibokum. Hi. Offside trap is when the defender runs forward just as pass is about to be played to play the attacking player offside. Risky, but very good if it works. It sounds tricky, though. Hello, Burritos. Thank you so much. How you doing? We're playing TFT and Repo. Wait, I've seen everybody playing the second one. Is it good? Did you enjoy it? I'm good, guys. Thank you so much for asking. Did you do the shout out, please? Ψέματα. Ποιος μου λέει ψέματα? Πες να με τι αυτή. Γιατί λέει ψέματα, καλέ? But like, I got it from your streamer that you were playing TFT. So you're probably playing it. Hello, Frigenia. Έβλεπε τζόγο. Thank you, Mama. It's so good, funny, and many jump scares. Oh, I love jump scares, but not on me. I mean, I love seeing people having jump scares. I don't like having jump scares on my own, though. You were playing NBA? You were playing NBA, you mean on PS or something? Is it good? Thank you so much, Beth, for being such a nice mod. W mod, W life. Ah, betting. Oh, wow. Do you think you're gonna win? If I give you all of my good luck and you win like a big time, are you gonna give me 10%? He was gambling on NBA. Hello, Daliban. Woo! You scared me. But yeah, thanks you to me to let Booth doing it. Huh? Error. Εγώ το στοίχημα έχω βγάλει και 15. 15k from gambling? Can I get 10%? I was watching Sensei losing it in NBA. Galañez was watching me, that I was watching Sensei. And all of you were watching supposedly TFT. If I ever win a lot of money, I would help every single person who needs help. So do you like charity then? Have you ever done any charity? And when I'm saying charity, I don't mean fucking the ugly girl just because you're like, fuck it, it's okay, I'm gonna do it. Είχα 10 για να παίξω, δεν μπήκαμε να βρω. Ξέρει τι κάνει, παίκτης. Hello, Carlito. I'm good, what about you? Are you leaving? You going to sleep? How's your day? Ouch. Ouch is real. Ow. Kate's butt pointed a gun at me and forced me to donate to charity. Actually. Did I tell you about that time they used my butt as a... how do you call it? A cue holder. Smashing the other girl is sacrifice, not charity. You... Wait! You go into that depth of calling it a sacrifice? Bait? No baiting. Charity's a crazy time, μετράει. Στους θεούς. Thank you for the hydrate. In France, kiss dick. I wanna play with my dick. I'm good, Isa. Enjoying the stream right now. Enjoying the Friday on house. Ooh, what are you drinking? Good night. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the raids. See you tomorrow. Kate, butt is a gun. Yeah. It's weird people calling me and my butt a gun. Ow. So cute holder. Dick holder. No. Eres muy linda. Muchas gracias, papacito. Gracias, gracias. How much, like, what is your net worth balance? How you call it now? How do you call all of the money that has passed through a gambling account? I don't know. They have like a specific word for it. Bye, Savrage. Clip time? Oh, you gonna clip me? Oh, baby. You know, it's the best ever thing in the world that worth dying for. A doggy style with a TV view and a match interview Milan. I would say the same, but probably in a view. I want to say the Eiffel Tower, world doggy style. What if it's 3 a.m. and the ugly girl is giving fast answers? Then that means you're too easy. No, it's okay. You can handle it however you want because I can translate it. No, it's okay. No, you and your bat are a weapon. Oh, it's a together kind of thing. It's like the... I never thought of the... You know, like the mix, the remix. As a remix, it's kind of like killer. Yeah. It's like the community D. No, never. Ew. It sounds like a public toilet. Kate, bad stuff confirmed. Bad stuff? Well, what are we talking about? Χιλιάρικα. Ζεράρισμα. I need like an English word for it, probably, but maybe. Don't die, please. I'm trying. Investing portfolio? It's something else. Μόνο πες να γράφει 5 σε κάβα. Καλά φύγει αυτό. Okay, I'm booking 2 tickets. Let's go Paris. I'm gonna put the like a TV on the other side so you can see what you want. 2025 orders get. If a guy comes to me and flirt with me by saying get, I'm gonna be like, get out. No, I hate it. It's like so freaking cringe. What are you, 2? I'm drinking and prepared drinks while watching the stream. Oh. What type of drink though? I'll do you one better, kid, in the Eiffel Tower elevator. My dream is to go to Paris and try Junipo's number. No, it doesn't have a number. Junipo's name, Eiffel Tower. And we can go in the park at bottom of Eiffel Tower and do doggy there. But what if police find me? What if police find me? I don't think I would be interested in that. I don't want to end up in jail in Paris. No problems, we can do it inside the tower too. What? Because it is a university. It teaches you how to self-improve, get the right investment choices, and most importantly, how to control your temper in hard situations. So gambling equals a green flag. I've never seen not even like one person not losing it and screaming that this thing owns them money. Like, I've never seen one person actually behaving or gambling, you know? So I don't believe that. So Kay wants to threesome Eiffel Tower, stay with the Eiffel Tower. Maybe. But like, it's kind of weird. Like, I saw that on a Kinda K concert. There was like a girl that was holding a shirt that was saying I wanna, and it had like the Eiffel Tower. I wanna Eiffel Tower you. And so it was sewing it to Kinda K music, and she was like sewing them and doing that and sewing the shirt, and I was like, oh my god. There's like people who actually do that. Hi guys, enjoy your gambling. Random fucked in and gay threesome, the middleman is referred to as the lucky Pia. Yeah, you got the best of both words. True. Especially in a bi threesome. Στο τζόγο μόνος τρόπος να μπορείς να κερδίσεις λεφτά είναι να βάλεις ένα μεγάλο ποσό και αν νικήσεις να σταματήσεις. Ναι, αλλά είναι risk. High risk. Well, there are still students, they stop screaming once they stop gambling. That's the thing. Maybe. I think gambling right now is so widespread that even my friends are playing, that they're girls and I have no idea about gambling. I don't know why they even play. Penta. Not the bets, not the deals. Let's go. Am I the only one who thought Sabrina Carpenter fans would be kids but seems too sexual for her music? To be honest, Sabrina starts like cringing me out. That whole Juno poses type of thing and all of this skits that she's doing, like dropping the towel and getting a dress. Meanwhile, it's not anything. Like, to me, that's not even sexy. I'm like, okay, what is happening? Why is he wiping the floor? Like, seriously, that's all I'm thinking every time I'm saying her. Well, kid, even in a sea view, I don't complain. What do you mean sea view is immaculate? Fuck Eiffel Tower, we have the Lifco. Yeah, but Eiffel Tower is something very specific. It's a very specific pose. And daiquiri, I love daiquiris. But my favorite one is probably frozen strawberry daiquiri. So good, and the mango one is also good. Sis mimicking Betty Boo. It's not necessarily made to be fully sexual. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cringe to me. Like, it was a little bit cute at the beginning, but now it's getting like, okay, do something else, girl. Wear something else. Like, it can't be the same so all the time. It's more of a burlesque thing. But it is not burlesque at all at the same time. Like, it's not like you have Cher on the stage. Or Christina Aguilera. Or someone who can actually do burlesque type of stuff. Save you on a rainy day, a good doggy, and a fire warming you. Sounds very good, actually. Have you ever fucked in front of a fireplace? I feel for the guys who offered to try the pose he did that night and see pull out the Eiffel Tower. Ouch. See, you know what? She was like inviting the DJ though. I mean, you can be like a hip, how can I say it? You can be like a sim, you can be like a groupie. Καλά, εννοείται δεν κερδίζεις, αλλά... Gotta phone a friend that knows a friend. I'm sorry, Booth. I told you not do that. You should do 10%, 20%, 30%, something along the lines of that. Because, bro, What are you doing? W. Yeah, while you're losing money, Casanova is getting richer. I'm just like probably invested and sell in the fact that probably all of the money that you lose, Casanova just like storing them. He's a resource canister. Hello, Akil. How you doing, babies? How is life? Hello, hello. See, 15% percentages seem to work for some reason. Do you know the percentage of your losses and your winnings, Casanova? Could you like approximately maybe say the percentages? How many times you lose and how many times you win? Όχι, δεν έχω ιδέα τι γίνεται στα κάτω το λευκό, αλλά το θέμα είναι το Eiffel Tower είναι πόζα, ενώ ο λευκός ο πύργος δεν είναι. 69% winning. See? It's in his favor. I've got a syndrome. I need to gamble all the time. That's being obsessed. Like, you're so obsessed with it. Imagine, bro. Like, if you had unlimited money, you would probably be poor the next day. Hello, Birkin. How you doing, babes? See? You needed the percentages. I tell you it's working. I'm amazing too, Akil. I did my dinner tonight and my wines. Some better. Gambling my heart away every time I open the stream in exchange for feed. I need to listen to Jimbo. And he is gambling. No. Don't listen to me. You always lose money when you listen to me, true. Just because, like, you do gamble all, though. That's why I don't have unlimited money. What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? You want to tell me that you would be a millionaire right now? From your DJ career? Like, I wish. Then I could be a DJ, too. Interesting, is that what you did today, Akil? I'm so new in Twitch that I don't know. Shit. You're gonna get used to it. You have like commands. Do you understand how the commands work? Why does Stream Element say they when talking about me? Non-binary. Confirmed. Got in 4K. Maybe have said to Twitch that you're the them in the description. I identify as a model, God. So disrespectful human. Mo identifies as a Momo. True. That should be your nickname and your abbreviations and pronouns. Ah, not that type of percentages, bro. You can't trick the PC. Identify as everything, as it continues, nah? Yeah, makes sense. Monmo. Monmo is perfect. I like it. Reminds me also of Jason Momoa, so I think you get like probably more points for that. I identify as Katesman is crazy. Gamble 200%. I wish that could happen. Like, imagine. Monmo is good. We close. You take it. Monmo 1, Monmo 2, Monmo 3, and sold to the guy with a weird butt. My pronouns are I win. I love that. Winner, you know what? Winner mentality is always gonna get me turned on. No matter what people say. I don't mean cocky behavior though. I could never be a millionaire, even after my biggest summer season with 14k profit. I had 1k left. That's like all of my friends that come back from season. I ask them how much money they make, then they say 0%. Obviously, it doesn't work, bro. What do you think? It's stupid? Why is he randomly saying pussy? Oh. You tried to make him play all? Gamble all? Yeah, maybe. Weird bat. Yeah, I have a photo of it. I have it as my screensaver. Wanna see? Imagine if I had Momo's butt as a screensaver. That would be so freaking hilarious, bro. Like, seriously, would be so bad. I'm second? Should I gamble them all? No. I want your butt as my screensaver. You know what? I told you, I was actually thinking of sending out my patrons screensavers, but like animated ones. Cartoonified or whatever you want to call it. Casanova is the type of guy who wanna take these mochans in the grave. No, he's gambling 70%, 10%. He understands the rule of money. How to circulate them without losing most of them. I had to take out the mirror in my bathroom because I spent hours there instead of going to work. No! The only time you spend in the bathroom is probably to play Duolingo, bro. Yes, Kate, gamble. I'm scared. Should I do it, chat? Should I do it? I'm feeling so scared. I'm gonna do it. Eee! Dang it. 6.9 is nothing though. Okay, I'm gonna do it. But I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay, should I do it? Fuck me. Okay. Gamble. Gamble all. Okay, first of all though. Tell me what do you think is gonna happen? I need to know. Otherwise I'm not doing it. I'm sassy. I'm so sassy today. It's probably gonna be an L. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm going for it! 1, 2, 3. I'm the god! Huh? How do you like them apples? Do it again? I'm scared. Love your apples. I don't want to do it again. You're gonna tell me to do it again until I lose. I know you. I proved what I want to prove though. See, again, when I tell people to go all in, they never lose. When I go all in, I always lose. Maybe you should tell yourself to go in first. What do you mean, no? I know you, bro. You're like the trollest troll of all times. You're the super troll, like the mega troll. You are the inception of troll. You are... Yeah. I think there's like 0 times that you speak seriously. If you ask me. Yeah, but I told you how to work your way up to being a millionaire. Like, I gave you a very good trick, no? You're the trollest troll of the trolls, yeah. But I think you like it. Probably you're gonna take this the wrong way. And you're gonna be confident about it. So now, where do I use this point for? For me, hydrating, stretching, to own a mouse. Things like that. See, got happy. It's not a compliment, dude. It's not a compliment. I don't understand how you get happy with that. That's weird. You're being weird. What do you mean you can't? These mochianas aren't those mochianas? What? It's our channel, but don't know the differences between Mochanas and Mochanas. These are older Mochanas. Oh. The alpha and the omega of trolls, yeah. Okay, so it's 100% stupid. Maybe. I never said I'm not. We said like 10 times, and this was how she finally understood it. In terms of regular Mochianas, I'm one of the richest. Maybe Nick or Sato. And how do we see that? That is making me feel so sad. You can buy a new avatar with those though. Boring. What am I gonna do with an avatar? Even though I hate my avatar, can I change it from phone? Like where do you change avatar? I have no idea how to do it. You can change your avatar skin, I guess. I know my avatar is stressed. That's what I've been saying. Don't go all in. You're gonna lose. Maybe it's the trick. Maybe you're right. You should be observant about this kind of stuff. There is no way computers don't have patterns. You can buy Zora and be a cool kid. Yeah, but where do I buy it? That's what I'm asking. I want to buy it, but where? I'm from phone though. Can I do it from phone? Amazon. From Temu. Can I do it on Temu? Can I do it on Temu? Avatar from Little. It's gonna be cheaper. It's gonna be fucking cheap. How long have I been streaming? Can someone confirm this for me? I feel like I've been streaming 9 hours because I didn't get like enough sleep. I feel like so tired. It's not even 4 hours. And I need to stream for like 4 more hours because I'm been like MIA too freaking long. Sad. I'm gonna make a little bit of coffee though. I need to feel a little bit better. Guys who want to find me in avatar costumes, I can fully do an avatar cosplay. You should ask Full Truth for the Amex. No, I like you more than like you, but my head is so dizzy. I told you yesterday I didn't stream because literally I woke up and my head was like was hurting so much, so bad. Today I drank my once. I feel a little bit dizzy. You gonna be MIA or you've been? I've been MIA. But I'm gonna make some coffee, I said. Maybe that's what I said. I don't remember what I said. She never did? What? I can't even pretend. Like, look at my face. I have like expressive lines everywhere around my mouth, around my nose. Okay, buy the outfit and we can dye and cut the avatar haircut on stream. I want to do that. Typical Yap streamer. The only liar in this stream is Booth Master. Like, seriously. This guy's like master manipulator. You should change your name to Manipulator Master at this point. I don't know if I'm going to work. You're working today, but you don't want to go. Are you called in sick? They're like 40 years, but good content. For sure. Guys, I didn't tell you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you after the coffee, okay? So wait a little bit. Go make anything you want, like coffee, stuff like that. I don't know. You choose. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. Gonna make my coffee, but tell you what's gonna happen, okay? Give me like 2 minutes. My grandma isn't doing well. I'm waiting. Aww. That's so sad, though. That's so sad, Momo. I'm so sorry, bro. I hate that. Keep me updated though. Okay, back. Back. And don't listen to him, Jurgen. Don't listen to him. You don't need to pay tier 3 sub. He is stupid. Don't listen to him. He is inspired from a Greek streamer. He's cosplaying right now. So, listen to me. I was thinking, no, I didn't start this well. So, this Easter, I'm gonna spend it in Mykonos. So, like, in some days, I am leaving for Mykonos. Okay, so I was thinking of buying Elon Musk's Starlink, so I can have like a good data upload while I'm streaming. And I'm gonna go to a place that has like a pool and stuff, and it's gonna be very nice. And I was thinking maybe we can find like challenges and stuff that we can do on a pool or something. What lamp, bro? Well, I don't know much in Twitch though. All I done was having a 500k followers account. But why? Were you streaming? Have you checked Starlink prices? Yeah. I think it's around 1k. It's very expensive. But kind of needed. Because it's not gonna be stabilized. What I realized is that it collects all the data, it uploads it to a different server, like a private server, and then it's like broadcasting them from the server to the stream. So you don't get like signal lost or like disconnected. We celebrate together the Easter? You've been a very famous guy? For what? Lamb. Lamb with a B. It's lamp with a B, bro. Lamp is the lamp. Η λάμπα, πώς το λένε? The fuck is a lamp? Ah! I didn't even realize that you were talking for the animal the way you said it, bro. 1k for how long? I think it's like a device that you get. It doesn't work exactly like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I have to ask for money. I didn't do it by myself. I don't think it's for life. I don't know. Should I check? I didn't see it so much. I was just thinking about it. Okay, so basically, as I understand it, you get like the equipment that costs like 1k or something. Then you go down to paying per month. Roam Unlimited is 165. It's expensive, but it is what it is. I need to use it for streaming, so. Maybe 1k altogether? I have no idea. They have like a Starlink that it's cost like 500 and then one that is cost like 3k. I don't understand. Make doesn't have Wi-Fi proper, I mean, and how do vlogging streamer do they don't carry their Starlink? I don't know how do they do it, but it doesn't have good connection. It doesn't have good signal. Well, I've been making a lot of funny stuffs, memes, unboxing, etc. Oh, so it's viral content. It's a bit bad, the Wi-Fi there, yeah. You buy the equipment and you pay monthly and you stop it whenever you want, so it's a good deal. With no contract. It's just a little bit expensive. I forgot, I think you gotta buy equipment for it to work. I think that's pretty expensive. Yeah, I told you, I saw the prices for the equipment. It was kind of like 1k or something. And then you probably pay monthly, but it's for the stream, so I think I need to push it a little bit, stretch it, you know? Like, 1k is like something you invest on it and you have it like for as long as you're gonna use it. It isn't expensive, but it is. Like, given, for example, 165 per month, it is expensive now. 150 per month for internet. But like, you're probably only gonna pay it when you wanna use it. Like, you're gonna pay the 150 when you wanna like activate the plan, right? So if you just use it only when when you want to go on vacation and stuff like that, then it's actually a good deal because you're paying one time the 1K and then you're paying 165 whenever you need it. So that's not so bad. I mean, having to always pay every month with no using it would be very harmless to me, too much money. But like, if you pay 165 once every, when you actually need it, it can get you this money back plus many more. That's what I'm thinking. And I can also, like, I need to have it because you may need to be in like more close places, stuff like that. You never know what I'm gonna do. And I also want to carry it to Netherlands too. How much I'm gonna use it? For sure, I was thinking of doing like at least 4 hour stream in Mykonos when I go. So at least 4 hours. And if I'm doing like in real life outside, then I don't know. As much as I can, I guess. And then you can use it again and again and again. I just don't know about the deactivation process. Like, do you pay 165 per month and then you just send them an email to activate it again and deactivate it? Or it's like super simple, like when you pay it, it activates. When you don't pay it, deactivates. No freaking idea. Nail polish is beyond perfection. Because I'm trying. This one was my favorite one though. Do you like clean nail polishes and hands? When are we going to Japan? Oh, I want to do that so freaking much. You don't understand. I'm so jealous of people that are going to Japan, but like in the nice way. I used for my business when I was with some clients in the Amazon or a Manu shortly before Xmas, and it was 2,000 per VN souls month or USD 500 for the business plan and plus and one-time hardware fee. Was it good though? Did it worth it? I want to go to Japan too, and I'm not capping for the first time in the stream. Yeah, you know what though? Now we don't believe you. What is your favorite nail polish color? It's so expensive when you can't stay for long. True. But I would like to go live there for a little while. Maybe in a forest or something. Earthquakes are like 9.4 normal ones in Japan. I would be so scared of that. Like, especially tsunamis, earthquakes, any like natural phenomena that we don't have here, they're not so prominent. I'd be like very scared, you know. That's probably the only thing I'm thinking about when I'm thinking of, oh, I want to travel to Bali, Indonesia, like Asia, Japan, you know. It was for what we use it for, since it is unlimited data and here it's expensive for data. So it like kind of saved you. It was like the best plan that you had. The best option that you had. It seems the same for me. Like it's the best option that I do have right now. I just want to go 1 week and eat all Wagyus. If you ask me, I don't think all Wagyus are going to be super good. It's like coming to the Greece and trying to eat all of the souvlaki. Not everyone is going to be good. Fiji is better. I think Fiji water. So expensive for no fucking reason, but I love the packaging. And when I get 500 cholesterol in 1 week, I just want to try all the sweets. They have very sweet but unsweetened sweets. It's like so weird. And they're usually with like fruits and that type of stuff. Love it. Japan forest must be nice. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Want to live a little bit like Nezuko and Tanjiro in the woods. But like also I'm a little bit scared. Because like Japan has like some horror stories and some like legends and stuff, and also like, I don't know. Gonna be like at the other side of the world. Fact sweets. Only Wagyu? At some point you're probably gonna crave sweets. What do you mean? Man, Japan's forests are full with weird stuff, they say. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Probably you would, like, anything you would hear, you would be like, oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? It's giving me Appalachian Mountains type of vibes. Fiji is in the middle of no fucking where. That's why you want to go there. To disappear from the whole fucking world. Katana spirits? Maybe. Ooh. Would you go to a haunted place? Do you want me to go start going on archaeological sites on stream? I was thinking about it, by the way. AFF till death challenge. No. I would be like so full after like 2 bites of that stuff. I don't know. It's too much. Like, I feel like Wagyus and stuff are to eat like 1, 2, 3 bites. That's it. You can't eat like too much. Even if it's like too tasty. I understand it's too tasty, but like, you can't eat too much. That's why I like Fiji. Yeah, I don't want to see anyone. I understand. Bahamas is closer if I want beautiful water. Bahamas. So viral though, isn't it? Japan's underworld is crazy beyond belief. I've seen some weird stuff. Isn't that where they found the first like sea bunnies? Haunted place is just no for me. You're scared? You wouldn't go? Talk for yourself, bitch. Obviously. I'm saying too much fat. I can't do it. Like, it has like very intense flavor. So like it's hitting my taste buds and I'm like, bleh. But it's so good. Well, why would I? To see if you believe it. Like, I've been in haunted places, hypothetically haunted places, but I didn't see anything. I mean, Bahamas is famous because it's like 100 kilometers from Miami. Yeah, it's a safe destination. No, Bahamas compared to Fiji is not much. You've been to both? Good morning, Full Truth. How are you, Momo? Hi, Momo. How's everyone? Hi, Jimbo. Hi, Jürgen. Hi, Boothmaster. Hi, Casanova. Hi, Bokum. Hi, Dalibin. Hi, Brat. You seen them both? Okay. And you stand with Fiji. I believe you. Hi. It's not funny. It's not funny. And did I do it almost with the correct order? Almost. Was this close. Turkey and Kairos probably beat Fiji though in terms of water. Maybe. Could be. What are you doing today, Full Truth? How's your fasting going? Are you feeling energized? Or you're low on energy today? Mama, did you catch the new trend clip? Oh, what is that now? Oh no! He's talking about my song. I hope you didn't see that, Momo. From satellites is literally white. Water so clear. Should it be white? Why everyone fasting? Is this a new trend? Full Truth is an Arab. He's fasting because he has Ramadan. I asked ChatGPT to make me a song about Full Truth. He made a song called The Public D. I rapped it. It was a bad experience. Everybody loved it though. Actually very exhausted. Yesterday was super busy last night with rituals and charity work. Rituals? What type of rituals, bro? I'm scared. Are you a witch or something? Do you belong in a cult? Turk has amazing bitches, to be honest, but I don't know. I would rather prefer Fiji or Maldives. It has to do with the environment, though. Not with how clean the bitch is. I was thinking of making you one, actually. We've got Sadako Stitu here, but I'm not fasting. Yeah, because you're not religious, but he is. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone. No, you didn't. It's okay. Hello, Danny Toms. How you doing, babies? Welcome to the chat. How is your birds? Are they killing rabbits? Yeah. Why are you being violent? Hello, Gigi, Luigi. It's a cute name. Little prayers, lots of different types of prayers. Oh. Rabbits, small beds. I don't want the rabbits to be eaten. This is getting me a little bit creeped out. I think it's in Diddy's stuff called. Oh, ooh. Full truth. Diddy. Do you know who Diddy is? You should have done one. Yeah, I should have done it ready, to be honest. Next time. I'm not violent. His birds are, though. Falcons? He say they aren't. He said they're good. Sorry, I was gone for a minute. I broke my other phone, so I had to log in. You broke your phone? How? Hi, Gigi. Where are you from, Gigi? Okay, have you been to Arahava abandoned places? No? I didn't even know that Arahava has abandoned places. I guess the food policy is French model. Yeah, it is. Do you want to say it? Wait. Where's the fucking camera? I have no idea. It's not that good. I think I did probably better nails in my life. But it's okay. I don't know, it's fine. Didi, your manager. What? Who's manager? Who's manager, bro? What are you talking about? Where can you find the song that I made? I think probably it's on Clipvolt on Discord, or can be on Twitch in my last 7 days clips. Diddy, my manager? Right? No, he's not. I don't have baby oil in my house. Not full truth, but full Diddy. Change your name. Change your name or you pussy. Next stream, we're gonna have a Momo song. Okay, deal. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna make a good one, though. Like, I was very... The way I made it was what was, like, very... How can I say it? Exciting. I was typing to ChatGPT saying, I need you to make me a song about an Arab that offered himself sexually to all of the girls. Like, seriously. And Ninja were like, if you don't say, like, seriously to ChatGPT, he doesn't gonna work. Ah... Oh, let's see your legs. Small legs. You call them small. I do have like big thighs. Third phone anyway, not meant to. How many phones does he have, bro? What do you think sponsoring Diddy? With full truth? If you do that, you have to be banned. I meant for food police. Food police is black. They look like Kufeta, but okay. They actually do look like I'm gonna get married. You look like a baby oil bottle kid. Have I ever told you that I hate using baby oil? They don't have skin on, so they didn't go that well. What date? Why everybody thinks I went on a date? Just because I drink wine and ate, that doesn't mean I went on a date. I went on a dinner, but it wasn't with a love interest. I'm always doing that. Like, this is what I do. I don't go to clubs and stuff with my friends. We go to dinners. I don't know. Does that make... Is that weird? Don't you do that with your friends? Like, I have friends that they don't like going to clubs. Four phones too. I use them too old. I keep us pays. Too fucking smart. Who do you think is sponsoring Elon? Me, because I'm gonna bind his Starlink, unfortunately. Ultimately, you'll figure it out. Is it Trump? What the actual purpose of baby oil? Making skin softer, moisturize it. Wine with a guy on a date, 1vs1. It wasn't one guy. I was with, we were 4 people. I was with 3 people. Hello, Jeff. How you doing? I meant the reason of the brand. Can you think of anything? Penetration easier. I didn't see this comment, did I? Well, I was just joking. No, because it's like, do you know how many people said that to me today? It was because I was wearing red. Because I was wearing red and drinking wine and acting sexy. You think I was on a date? I should see my stories again. Like, seriously. What did I upload? Truth is, you can't see how many people we are, but yeah. Who produced baby oil? Arabs. That's why I hate it. Probably. Oh, I was gonna fall down off the couch. So bad. Acting sexy. Explain, Katerina. You didn't see my story. That's why. I was acting feminine, let's say. How many people we are then? We were 4 people. And it wasn't even like similar ages. It was like, it wasn't what you think. When does Arab baby oil hitting the market? Oh, it's already there. It's already there. It's gonna be 1,000 times more expensive. No, I'm not lying, actually. I'm being full truth. It's weird, I know, but it is what it is. Try olive oil. Story where IG. Yeah. Yeah. I've been eating picanhas and tenderloins and ribeyes and sushi with meat and potatoes, fried potatoes with white truffle and mashed potatoes and some corn on a stick, and then baklava with ice cream. And we also got, but it was like they gave it for free from the store, like from the restaurant, but they gave us like a cinnamon tiramisu. It was so freaking good. Corn on stick. Yeah, but it was on stick. It was like in pieces and on stick. We don't care what you eat. We're fasting. But you said you're not fasting. Remember that shit. Wait, did I say something bad? I was there too. I know what you done. What did I do? No, it's not. Did I say that I don't like it? I don't think so, no? For 4 months, I get 5 kilos this time. Do you need them? I've been fasting since almost 3 months. I feel like this is too much. Yeah, corn on the stick, but it's not on the same restaurant. Did we try that together? Maybe we did, but it was not on the same restaurant. They do have that in general, to be honest, and I don't know, in the restaurants. You ain't ready for such dedication. No, I am, but like I choose what to dedicate on. That's the problem. New Kate song just dropped. Camels ain't currency. I should say that to people in Tunisia. Hello, sci-fi is the best. Can you tell us what is the best sci-fi film that there is out there? I haven't been logged in Discord, David. That guy couldn't stop staring at your boobs. What boobs? I don't even have boobs. Bro, I was fasting 6 out of 18. I was eating like an animal for 6 hours. What? 6 to 6, you mean? Okay. It's in general. Wait. Camel boy, how are they treating you? Discord. Camels are the ultimate currency. So sad. Your dedication to Baby All in my public song. I mean, I did. Hi, Isaac Lickbait. Hello, sci-fi is the best. My name is Kate. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? What? Says horny, not 30. Get it real straight. TikTok chat always testing your fate. Too many pluses, too much shots. Try to buy her, boys will just pass. That's actually mean, yeah. Yeah. Says Greek, says bold, says 24. Thank God. Streaming all night, but she still wants more. TikTok chat won't give her a break. Bank her for camels? For heaven's sake. It's more poetic. Looking super geeked in that room. Oh, yeah. Thank God I only use it for streaming. Hello, Vivi. How you doing? Όχι ρε, δεν το λέω με αυτή την έννοια. Απλά τους εξηγώ γιατί όλοι μου λένε ότι πήγα ραντεβού. Μου το έχουν πει 200 άτομα σήμερα. Who was horny? You follow me on Insta? Yeah. I'm gonna grow my following basis. Love it. Thank you so much. A single camel, 20 million? What? You were saying 80. 80K. Not 20 million. Now you raised the bar. I feel like you're lying to me. 200 people asking you for a date. Actually, yeah, that's a problem. I do have that. And I don't know who to choose. Hello, Luisita. It was a Rolls Royce camel I had. Wait, legit? Wait, you're getting me so confused. Someone bet on it and won? 20 million. See, finally give Grogu his Viagra. No, don't say that. Momo is gonna be horny after that line. Pikachu, I choose you. I think Pikachu, διαλέγω εσένα. It's way more immaculate. Can you tell me like one cartoon that you think that the original sound was better than the version that they did in your own language? Well, his word is finally straight, yeah. At least he's trying. I told you 80K USD is the cheapest camel cake. The one we eat. Ow! My nose. Ah, I all the time have like this itchy nose. And you know, they say, oh, if your nose is itchy, you're gonna get spanked. Bitch, where? Like, I'm waiting for my spanking. Nobody's giving it to me. Guys say don't date anyone except me, so chill. Acquiring me. Type 1 if you're horny, chat. 2 if you're really horny. 2. Anyways, I have to leave you. I need to get ready for job. Enjoy. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for the company. Yeah, take care of me, chat. You guys eating camels? They eat... Bro, they're so weird. Like, they're not like other people that are like, oh my god, we really like cows, so we don't eat them. These guys are like, oh my god, we really like camels, let's eat them. Guys, Kate didn't go on a date. We didn't pre-approve the man for her. Yeah, I would probably ask you. Like, if it's to be on a date, I'm gonna share all of the story so you tell me what to do. It's a means of transportation, which is weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. I think I agree. I'm on Jimbo team on this one. That's so off. And eating the cheapest one? What is this discrimination? You should be thankful, okay, we don't need tips or marry them. I agree with that comment somehow. I just didn't want to say it. You eat horses? In IKEA, we eat them too. You just don't marry them, full truth. That's something. There's a guy who ate a plane. What does ate a plane means? Horses are delicious. I'm so hungry. I almost said I'm so horny I could eat 2 horses. Why Mary sips are more useful, Kate? On eating them. Eating a freaking plane. What does that mean? You eating camel toast too? I'm so done. Like, I'm so done with this chat. I thought Arabs fuck. Oh my god. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. What is that thing? Who is mobilization? Who is mobilization? Like, I was on replays. 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 What is that, bro? He ate bicycles and glass? Ew! Why would you do that? Bizarre events. Yeah, that's very bizarre. Eating things that you shouldn't be eating. He was shredding small metal pieces and ate the whole plane. And I thought these guys that are doing extreme challenges are weird. There's like one group of friends that they're doing like extreme challenges. Like putting lemon in your eye or something. And I thought they were weird. Supposedly there are weirder people out there. Kamotos is base 101. We've been eating them since over millennials? Millennials? What? Hello, homie side. My wood smells like death. Sap, weird one. That's so golden. I feel the same. Same, homicide. Like, seriously, same. My weed smells like death. And I'm a weird one. What's up, weirdo? You want a pet donkey? So you're gonna make it bite my ass, I'm sure. Kitty was on a diet. That's why he ate a small plane. An helicopter. You feel me? What did you do today, homie? You love donkeys, I know, but they have like weird teeth. Are you gonna brush your donkey's teeth? I once posted on Facebook Marketplace as a joke that I was selling my lucky rabbit's food and my lucky Kamoto. Did anybody contacted you to get them for a better price? It's raining at the moment and I have to go to the sip yard. We eat donkeys too. Yep, we understood. You eat everything. I get it. Go eat the sip yard, bro. You're not gonna love it. It bites you though. Stop the cap. It would bite my ass, I'm sure. I'll put braces on that donkey. Donkey with braces would be epic. We have people who drink donkey milk. I ain't lying. At least they don't eat it. Cleopatra was bathing in donkey milk. Yep, this tastes very good actually. Can I eat with my butt and put out of my mouth? Perfect. That's like that's the concept. It's like the inception. Like imagine if you could do that. Hello Lexa, how you doing? Thank you so much for joining. My TikTok doesn't let me stream. Donkey can be such asses at times. At every times. Like there's literally very sassy animals. Donkey milk is actually the healthiest milk for humans behind breastfeeding milk. I didn't know this information. But I think probably breastfeeding milk just like tastes so freaking bad. I think it probably tastes like awful or something. The taste must be like hella bad. Why didn't it bite your ass, Kay? No, it did. It did bite my waist. The donkey. He's saying he's eating it. No, it's cool. I'm on my day off today. Ah, okay. Let me know when I'm picking you up. Oh, slide in the DMs, right? Donkeys are like onions. In what way? They make you cry? What breast milk is healthy? Kat, can I try? I don't have any. I need to be pregnant for that. You know, donkeys shouldn't have asses because they already have one. It's redundant. Probably that's why they get angry and bite other people's ass. It's not funny, people. Stop laughing. You know, so it doesn't have any goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga? I got your milkies. Since you want to act like a baby. I read uni papers starting its donkeys. I don't know, though. I personally only drink oat milk. I believe uni papers. Donkeys, sips, goat cows are mostly pregnant in what? Never ate them in Middle East? What? That is the most disgusting comment I've ever seen. I've got milk though in my fridge. Exactly. Camels have humps. 2 of them equals the perfect camel. Why do camels have humps? So you can sit in between. Donkeys are like onions. I think that's a Shrek reference. And what does it mean? My lovely lady limbs. Aw, cute though. I think it was like for storing fat or something. Storing either fat or water, like, but storing something. For some reason, I think it was food, fat, but maybe completely off. Why don't you ask full truth on this one? Ew, Momo! Ah! Donkey milks are for sex benefits only, just saying, and but camels and goats are more healthier, but camel milk is spicy as fuck. Camel milk is spicy? How does it become spicy? The hamsters water for their journeys. Oh, water. So it's like a little bit close, but a tablespoon of milk. It's not gonna do anything to you anyways. Hello, Vinisco. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. It's a true comment though. I've seen billions of those videos for years in FYP. What are you searching for? Like, damn. Donkey milk is the most similar to human milk, so it's processed more efficiently by our body. Goat milk is healthier on paper, but we get less benefits from it, but it's also better than cow. So it has to do with the it has to do with the absorption. Anyways, it has to do with the donkey milk isn't sperm, obviously. What it meant on Shrek, yeah, was that ogres have emotions too, and so do donkeys, giving both layers. Oh, that's so cute. Mama, what do you think of my song? I don't think it's seen it. One day I'm gonna try again breast milk. Ugh. Enjoy. Female donkeys exist, they procreate, you know. It's crazy, huh? So, like, donkey's milk is like an energy drink? It's like the Taurus sperm. It was a myth that energy drinks have Taurus sperm or something. Why does he act like it's disgusting? Because it is! I don't see what's worse than sperm. Because we don't drink it because we want it. That's like another thing. We do it because you're like two fucking weird human beings. Okay? And we want to make you happy. Like, I mean, I don't think any girl would ask you to do that. I didn't say as speed or not. I said that we do it to make you happy, not because we want it. It's another thing. Okay, then if you want to make us happy, then let us drink milk. I'm not that drunk for this conversation. They don't have bull sperm. They have a type of hormone that isn't called taurine because it is first discovered in bulls that don't mean they use bull sperm. Everybody was telling me I'm drinking bull sperms, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. Full truth, may I ask you something? May I? I want to get always the accept first. Since you say may I, perfect. When you drink water, do you swallow it or you spit it? Huh? Sperm isn't that disgusting. It's because you haven't tried it. That's why. Can you imagine the commercial for donkey milk? The narrator for the commercial deep voice goes, "We all want love and energy. Milk yourself." Milk yourself? What? Milk yourself. Donkey milk. It's so bad. No. Never be an advertisement, an advertiser, Anyways. Guys, should get her more drunk so she gets into dumber conversations. Actually, yeah. I think wine is doing that to me. Depends on what. Like, y'all who are like, ew, it is disgusting. It is disgusting as a concept. I would spit it. Well, I don't. What does it say inside your glass? A Starbucks. It should be something cooler, I know, but it's not. Don't say that again. I remember you said that one time. Trying your own... Bro, that is hella disgusting. I mean... For men. TMI. TMI. If it isn't an Arab water, we spit it. Oh, okay, perfect. Very nice. What is the difference between Greek and Turkish yogurt? The one is stolen. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I think they're probably very similar, but Greek is better. It's more popular. Everyone who respects himself had tried this sperm once in his life. So you did it too? What was your experience with it, by the way? I need to know. Me? I can't reply to this question. It's not disgusting when you swallow it, bitch. I told you my experience. It's very disgusting. It is for us racist. That's discriminated but not racist. Greek yogurt is made from kid. Eee. What am I going to do today? Do you want to hear it, baby? Do you want to hear what I'm gonna do after the stream? I'm gonna lay in my bed and sleep. I'm so tired. Cat, every guy had some of its own sperm in his hands, and instead of finding something to wipe it up, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Greek yogurt uses Kate's milk. It's getting worse. I'm always open to taste new things. Okay. I know a friend of mine that's into rim jobs. I'm gonna tell him to send you a message. Hello, Rick. How you doing? Hello, babies. I guess I didn't have her favorite permits. What? Ew. The only thing I don't want to try ever in my life is Aracas. Okay, so no problem with ass then. Perfect. I was those kids bad. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Are you jealous? What? Not me. I've never tried sperm and I don't know if I want to. I like warm milk for my belly, but not like that. It's almost the same. I don't get why she act like that. Because it's fucking disgusting what you say. That's why. Do you want to like ask people about it in the chat? Like, I'm sure every single one of them, besides Boothmaster, which is like weird, is gonna tell you W and that you're correct and stuff. Hello, I ate 4 bits for dinner. How you doing, babies? Like, your name, for some reason, make my day because it's kind of cuties typed in, but the meaning is very dark. So, I don't know, I like it. How you doing, Rick? Anyway, I do it frequently, like every day. I need my dose. Obsessed with your own... Ugh, God! Tell me again why I started streaming and I'm still doing it? Because it's touching my butt? Yeah. I was sure you were gonna say it. Beefmaster's more than weird. He's like the definition of weird. I wish I had that ass on my bed every night. I was sure, bro. Like, I was sure. W, whatever he's saying. Do say more wall ears. Suddenly judging. Wait, do you know what he said? He said that he had tried his own white substance. Which is like the embarrassment you must have felt after you did that. Why you don't tell me, why we don't discuss about the embarrassment? Like, seriously. I agree with whatever Momo is saying, even without knowing what he's talking about. Yeah. Sounds like mythology. I wish it was. I just said it's okay to taste my own. Oh, fuck. No. My milk is like, you know, milk. And milk doesn't wiggle. Sperm does. Wiggle? Sperm wiggle? How? Why are you debating this? I don't know. Maybe you're thinking... Maybe subconsciously you're thinking about it. Hello, I'm watching ads. Yeah, now he's imitating to watching ads because what you're saying is disgusting, bro. Nobody want to hear about it. Taco Bell, what? Kate, you for sure licked your finger after fingering. That's another thing! I'm not close-minded. That's another thing. It's not the same. Shut up, bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna talk about that. No, it's not. It's not. You're just weird human beings. If we can consider you human beings, that's like fairly the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. What is super Arab? Can you tell me, wait, what is super Arab? I'm starting to think Mama has a point even though I find it weird. Wait, let me ask you something. Like, seriously, bro. Let me ask you something. Have you ever seen in your life a woman getting turned on by somebody that is licking their own? Like, tell me. Like, seriously. And now, answer yourself, because you're gonna answer to yourself because I'm gonna be gone. But, like, answer yourself the next question, which is, like, how many times have you seen a guy getting turned on by that action? if a girl do it. And the question is, have you ever seen a guy? And how many times have you seen a guy? Like, probably every guy likes the second one, but nobody, like no girl likes the first one. And this is how you understand how girls and guys are wired differently in sex. Like, for example, you know, two girls kissing, probably lesbians, probably they don't want your dick. So turn on. If we see two guys kissing each other, we're not gonna get turned on. They don't even want us to join. Like, why would I get turned on by that? And then it's the same thing. We wouldn't find that hot, but you find it hot because you're weird. You just need a good psychotherapy session. Okay, they always complain if we don't kiss them after a blowjob, so your argument is invalid. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything, bro. It's not the same. Like, the argument is getting your fully loaded hand and licking it. Would you do that? Of course I'm not gonna support you. What are you talking about? Me, I'm the typical Arab. You're typical Arabs. Every single one of you. You're not okay. I'm gonna send you my psychotherapist's number. I'm not kidding. I'm not even going to her anymore. Like, that is completely weird. I need someone to back me up because I feel like in this chat, then you make like a pack and everybody's backing someone else up and I'm just like left alone. Yes, it does. If you expect us to kiss you after swallowing our cum, then Momo can lick his. What do you mean? It's not the same, bro. It's not the same getting like all the substance. I think your psychotherapist would agree with us. A copy. No, I'm not. I was calling Momo weird, but your argument ruined it. Now I back him. You back him because probably he convinced you into trying your own shit. That's it. How does it feel to be isolated? I'm used to it. Don't give a shit. Me and my other 100 personalities agree with me. Bro, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. There's no way you tell me that's the same thing. Like, seriously. Of course I have over 100 personalities. I never said I don't. That's how we fooling girls argue that. I don't think you can argue with more than two girls at the same time. There's no way they're gonna corner you. Say, Bucky. I agree with you, Isa. It's weird, really weird. It is weirder when a girl is doing it or when a guy is doing it. And is it the same of like licking something that has like nothing on, but just have like a slight taste, or like licking like a like a lake of things, of liquids? It's not the same. Sperm smoothies. Okay, perfect. Perfect. My milkshake bring all the boys in the yard. Mama's talking about like one drop that falls on your hand. He's not drinking sperm smoothies. What if the girl tastes good and the guy doesn't? Is it double standard? Yeah. But we love double standards, no? No? I mean, I love them. Kate was talking about one drop. He's not drinking his whole load. I'm not so sure anymore. Guys, it's not the same thing. Who do I have to fight about it? I'm gonna do it. For sure it tastes different. What do you mean? Yours is disgusting. Καλά, full δηλούλου, όλοι είστε δηλούλου, να ξέρετε. Δεν πάτε καλά, μαλάκα. then ούτε καν. Just because every single one of you lick your own dick, you're not gonna pinpoint that on me. Who the fuck cosplays as Kronos? Wait, who is cosplaying as Kronos? I can't see anything. Let me hold your hand, kid, and tell you it's okay to be an Arab and narrow-minded. You're narrow-minded. I just have double standards, but at least I say it. It can eat pineapples and drink pineapple juice. Oh, true. True. But that doesn't do like much of a work. Hello, Noodleman. Noodleman, we have a very deep conversation and debate. Can you help us out? Ew. Oh, yeah, swallowing their kids, exactly. Yeah, yap. They tried to convince me that it is not weird Momo licking his own kids. Exactly. And I said, it's fucking weird. And he said, no. And then he proceeded on saying he wanted to like back up his opinion by saying, I bet you tried yourself after fingering too. And I said, it's not the same thing. It's not the same. Dogs tend to do that, I guess. He called you a dog, bro. He called you a dog. Our kids are like... I'm not saying Momo's normal for it. I'm saying it's the same thing. It's not. It's not. Because, bro, you don't do after. You don't do it after you're done. That's fathering their own. What do you mean? Eee. Gets fluid from the genitals. It's the same. Yeah, but it's not the same because the quantity is not the same. And it's not in the same state. Obviously, it's the same fluid, but still, it's not the same quantity. So, like, it's can be very, very disgusting and not disgusting at all. Mama is literally talking about consuming less than you are. Women licking 100 plus different in the lives, and her problem is that we have taste sours. I haven't done that, first of all, and that's not gonna happen. Noodleman, can you tell me if it's the same thing, a girl licking their finger and a guy licking their whole hand after like a... What if you're very too embarrassed to admit it? No. I'm not embarrassed. I'm saying everything how I feel it. You don't understand. Have you heard that women sometimes get pregnant without sex? I heard about Mary. Licking hand is sexier than the finger, no? Lucky ones! You would try it out? We lick fingers only after provatina. Ah, καλό Πάσχα. Καλό Πάσχα να έχουμε. Δεν είμαι καλά. You have to wait 30 minutes. For what? No, women can get pregnant without having sex, but they can get pregnant from pre-cum. Okay, but lives with jerk in our hand and lick it. That's not it. So how do you do it? I'm very okay, yeah. Mama said the 1-2 drops that fall in your hand, which usually isn't. Blah. I don't want to hear about it. Like, I don't want to. Ew! Bro, bye. Bye. I am not partaking in this conversation. You guys happy you made us disappear a little nice? Just nice. That was too much. Even for me. Even for me. Females took a lot of priorities. Like what? Bro, do you know that Mochi has like bigger dick than you? I'm not kidding. Can't you still love me even if I expose your anti-masculine? Yep, sure. But I don't like that you want to go in an open war with me. It's like too much. Suddenly I know that. How do you feel? How do you feel that a dog has a bigger penis than you? Do you feel that it's weird to say to people? Yeah, it's true, bro. Like, it's very accurate. Wait until it really starts. We're in front line, unfortunately. Are you gonna throw chocolates at me? For your information, Mochi's entire body is probably smaller than half our dicks. Oh, yeah. That's the problem. It's like, it's... He's blessed. My dog's had a big D than me for sure. Yeah. That's exactly what I've been trying to say. But people don't believe me. Every time I'm saying, people are like laughing. They're like, no, stop. And I'm like, what do you mean stop? Like, I'm just being honest. Hello, Hugo. Machi really have a huge dick for its size. I know, bro. Like, the problem is that it gets out and then he looking at you like that and he can't get it in and then he can't walk. That's the weirdest thing, is that he can't walk. It's like he's having some type of problem. How you doing, Hugo? He has a dick same size as my dog. It's like 10 times bigger than Mochi, exactly. My dog used to weigh 70 kilos though. Yeah, mine weighs 4 kilos. That's the problem. And I can't show the picture, but like, it's been like a thing of conversation, like a topic of conversation amongst tables, let's say. Okay, so do you tell us now, cause he's got lipstick out now? No. 4 kilos, 3 of it is dick, exactly. Exactly. You and Boothmaster, the same person. Like, seriously, it's Greek humor. That's definitely Greek humor. Like, it's getting out of you. I like it. It's kind of fun. You're good people. Bless your hearts. Like, seriously. Sometimes you make me laugh. Sometimes you make me tired. I appreciate both, though. O Christos Panaya. Look, the message pending, lol. Roasting subs. What do you mean? I don't reply to anybody. I'm roasting everybody. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. Get a chunk going in the stadiums. Inevariai tu papa. What do I feel like? People think I'm hating on them. I just like don't reply to anybody. Like, me and my grandma were trying to contact for 5 days in a row and we couldn't. Because I couldn't pick up the phone. Like, you know, kind of like a weird person. And messages being checked out by mods here. Really? It does? It's auto mod. It's auto mod though. Small dog with a big D tells me that even small bitches have a wall. Obviously. Like, my best friend were begging me to hook my dog with her dogs. He was like, oh my god, he's gonna have so much fun. I don't know if it's weird to have conversation like that with my friend though. I don't know why she was actually genuinely talking about it. Like, she shouldn't care that much. It's just a dog. I know, it's weird. Get it? Momo says discriminating against Momo for his sexual preferences. Momo wanna fuck Yoda. That's why Nader gave Mochi a big dick in comparison with his size. Maybe. That's 10 times weirder than the drop of sperm. You know what? The problem is that she didn't actually do anything or thinking about anything weird. The problem is that she's just dumb. Like, the how can I say, like, the base, the core of the things that being said is because he's dumb. But the problem is not that you're dumb, it's that you're weird. It's like different things. So you secretly wanted him for yourself. Suicide to tell you, no, you didn't. No! I'm not gonna let her near my dog ever again. Yeah, it's automod. What did you say? Don't call me weird. Call me true. Honesty can be weird too, though. I can roast myself. Watch. You think you're better than me, Circus? Mama, my soul poor says use your food stamps as funds. The food stamps as funds? Destroyed the woman in a sentence. Is much been sexually assaulted by humans? No. One time. That was like, I was in Amsterdam. There was like a British guy that was drinking beer with his family and friends. He sees the dogs, he going like crazy about it. He's like, oh my god, you're so cute, blah, blah, blah. Then he like grabbed his belly and his D and he smelled his hand. And he was like, I was like, what? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I started screaming and shouting, bro. What's where her hand pens him when he lays on his back? Oh my god. I think Mochi has like a lucky D. Get far from dude who can't even handle their own spam. Oh wow. Are you talking about you? I was saying I would give Serbs condoms in wartime. Oh, ouch. But why? They have fragile masculinity. You wanna say you're more masculine for trying it out because you connect with your inner self rather than, like, how can I say it? Rather than cringing for liking something masculine. So they don't get it. Oh, okay, give me perfect sense. Perfect sense. Nice, great success. He's worse than Momo, not gonna lie. Maybe he is. If you can't time your I can't say this word. Ejaculations. What the hell are you doing? Am I right? Time the ejaculations. Wait, what does that mean? That sounds like timing the dubs. But like, is it the same type of like thing? No? Like, I knew a guy that was timing his dubs. I never asked him if he was timing his ejaculations too. Momo is for himself. He swallowed his offspring. Now he's 101% Momo DNA. He's building up dominance so his child comes out identical as him. Oh, wow. Don't letting the kids go to waste is the system. Well, you know they're 75% gay, so I mean, no problem with that. Okay, I'm bored and tired. I go test my juices and sleep. See ya. You're so disgusting. Get out of my stream right now, please. Like, I don't like it that you back them up. That is so disturbing. Seriously, so freaking disturbing. Maybe you will get addicted. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I believe you will. Even if it's not good. You know, problem, but we big problem. Depends on the situation, you again. Momo Show will only be Momo first kid who isn't 50% mother's DNA. I don't think it works like that. Isn't like male's DNA more prominent? Remember your exes? No, I don't have exes. That's my new motto. Did we fuck? No. Did we have children together? No. I don't know you, didn't marry you, never fucked, goodbye. Like, you know, I am saying no. Even if it did happen, I'm gonna say no from now on. Never been with a man. Jeez, addicted. Wait, what is that? It's gonna be very weird, isn't it? I don't know about Momo is building up sperm strength by recycling it. It seems like it. The only girl I want to be mother if my child would be another Momo. I mean, can be a girl. Why don't you clone yourself? But make it a woman so you have the perfect wife. Tried it once, ask for it all the time. Wait, what is that? Should I ask Siri? I mean, you think she would know? You're bored and tired. How do you think Isa feels? Unless he has to sit still, then he has to move. Lol. I said this because it sounds like a weird line from sitcom. But it's actually true, though. Sitcom may be true sometimes. Jesus comes... Oh. I should, like, consider my life choices. I don't know what I'm doing with my life at this point. I don't want to know more. I didn't know that girls can be obsessed with that. I'm not this type of girl, let's say. I'm just not that. Never heard of G's in my pants. Maybe. I don't know. Find your passion. Oh, I already did. It's definitely Mochi. Like, he's the man of my life. You need me in your life, you think? You're into feet. Like, if you took my feet to do anything with them, I would slap you. You're paid to talk about come at 7 a.m. having no slap. No, I'm not paid. That's the difference. I'm doing it so I can get paid at some point. I'm not getting paid. Hello, Ergin! How you doing, babes? Why would I do anything without consent? Wait. It's something that you really like. Wouldn't you try to convince your girlfriend into it? Or like at some point try it out to see how she's gonna react? I don't want to comment on the G's in the pants. 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 You get some money from subs, no? Yeah, but it's like not ideal. What the fuck, Mochi is so dead? No, you gotta be with Mochi? Fuck. I'm great, again, just a little bit tired. What you did today? Definitely 100% more interesting convos than 95% of the rest, only chatting streams, to be honest. At least I'm trying to talk about anything you want to talk about. Like, I really try to. I mean, sure, but what do you think I will do that is weird? I just stuff my toes into your mouth, I guess. I mean, say singing about coming to yourself now. How can I disappear from this fucking earth? What are we talking about right now? Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, again. Like, you kind of like tuned in a difficult time. It was worse 10 minutes ago. So now it's actually a good time, but like you're still gonna have like fuck. Yeah. You're still gonna have some weird fucking vibes. I mean, having double standards on the camp thing is not being sexist. That girl is thinking about sperm, just letting you know. Wait, do you think that is weirder than sucking teacher ass? Yep, and yep. I don't know about the ass. Debating on that one. Can just be happy. I feel sorry for you and didn't clip that. But why? Just music or G's? G's in the pants. G's in the pants. Hello, Kiss Flex. Bro, I'm not sexist. I would try to talk into drinking warm milk before sex and just fall asleep on each other. Next morning, sis moosed in a casket with a little smile. Sounds good. Sounds like a good idea to avoid all of the nasty situation that Momo can put you in, for example. So just give him some warm milk before bed. I should have come 10 minutes ago. Oh no. I don't want to hear your opinion about that subject. You're a person of culture, also whiskey. G's while listening jazz. Does it have the right tempo for it? Vanilla is not about eating my ass. Like, seriously. Yes, it is, kid. As its core, it's sexual preference, and you're against it. That's sexism. No, it's not. We were saying it's okay for guys to taste its own sperm. Oh my god, not again. Yeah, seriously, how we earn in Twitch? I'm thinking about to restart streaming. Subs, donates, ads. Like, if you have a drop of and you have nothing to wipe it on, you can lick it, it's okay. Or you can do that. I have done many weird things, but tasting my jizz isn't one of them. See? And he's pretty weird. Wait, what did I miss? I don't want to talk about it again. Mama, do it. Warm milk. Warm milk. Warm milk. Warm milk. Warm milk. Wait, is Mom gonna be in the casket or the woman? The milk? I need a mentor. Mom can be your mentor. I just don't know what you're gonna end up doing in this life. Yet if Mom likes doing that, he can. It's his sexual preference. You're being sexist. What the fuck? How am I sexist? You know that even if I like feet, I like ass more, right? Yeah, sure. 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 Like, I mean, licking it's another thing, though. It's not even sexual. It's just weird. Practical. Okay, so next time you're in the bathroom and you don't have like something to wipe, you can use your hand to wipe because it's more practical. Why don't you do that? Because it's disgusting. That's why. Do you understand that? Comes with I have tasted my best friends though. Line that makes Isa's eyes pop out. I don't want to be in this chat. I don't want to be here. Wait, how did that happen? This music has the tempo required for drinking your own milk. Okay. You use bidet. That's better, Hattori. At least you're doing something natural. Well, we guys usually use that hand soap. Ah. Ah. Ha ha ha. Thank God it was a joke. Because I had many questions. How did that happen? Oh my god. I only use my feet to wipe my butt. Wait, how do you do that? Bidet gets you pretty clean. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I don't use it. I don't know how to. My friend suited me once, well it's free. No. May I ask something? How do you say good morning to your friend and look at them in the eyes after a trio? That's why it's called a hands off. Yeah, I know. What are we talking about? How we clean our asses? Yep. I'm sexist because I don't like the fact I'm a man and I don't want to be a woman. So therefore I'm sexist because I have no identity. So that means I'm not actually sexist because I'm not. That's me. I feel that. And that's not a joke. Fuck. May I ask what happened after that? How did you take it? I am a Russian ballerina. I can't do anything. Oh, a ballerina. I love pirouettes, bro. But I can't do it. You use baby wipes. Only? Don't you use both? Like baby wipes and paper? No? Kate's asking to prep for the Eiffel position. Like, honestly, I don't think I would ever try it. Why would you use paper? You need to use both for me to be like super clean. Because like with a liquid, you might like just smearing it around sometimes. They're happily married now. Noodleman married his headbutt. For shit. That's why you do both. First you get the wipe and then you do the paper. The only thing I say to friends is hello motherfuckers, let's go make something crazy with those bitches. If you do threesome with your girlfriend and another girl, what happened after? Does she have to leave or is she stay chilling in bed? You tell me about it. Like, how would you react to it? Like, I wouldn't do it. I'd be so freaking jealous. What do you mean? Why? I just use like 10, 15 baby wipes. Because it's better. That's why. Try it one time and see how it goes. Once I walked into the room while he was having sex with his girlfriend and I was slapping his ass saying, go, go. So I guess being in a trio with him wasn't a problem. Wait, how did the girlfriend feel though? What? Why did you get in? Kick her to the streets naked, sell her clothes. Oh, wow. Why is that getting so violent? I wouldn't do it neither. That's why I ask. Like, imagine... Okay, let's imagine it like the reverse way so you get the feeling out of it. Okay, so let's say you bring another guy to the bed with your girlfriend and then it's done. And then the guy's like, so anybody want cereal or something? Like, what do you do? Anybody want a toast? I don't give a fuck about her. It's all about the bromance. Bromance. How did he react to it then? Baby web smells so good. So does baby powder. True. Oh god. That make me sound like a baby wipe. Baby powder sniffing freak. No. I do it too. It's okay. But if I go to the bar and drink some beer, I could undo the freak. I can do the sniffing though. Did those Italians invited me in a trio though? So did you do it? Kick her to the streets as in kick her out. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. We grew up together. We learned to start everything from kids. She was laughing. What could she do? Die of embarrassment? I don't know. Haven't used toilet paper in like 15 years. That is criminal. Had a group of 3, but 1 round each, not at the same time. Why did you take rounds? What happened? I use baby wipes only. I should like every 2-3 days because I eat clean and I take a bath daily. Why would I use anything but baby wipes? You should like every 2 days? Is that supposed to be normal? Cuddling at 3 ain't that bad. Plus, you can be big and little spoon at the same. No. It's a no for me. So you haven't wiped your ass in 15 years? Dude! No, he has. It's normal if you have my diet. Okay, makes sense then. So he wasn't the side kind. Wait. I am not the side kind too. And honestly, probably it would turn me on. But if it was like his best friend, even though it would turn me on, I would at least pretend I'm embarrassed. Like, I don't want my boyfriend to get like second thoughts of anything, bro. Like, that's so weird. You can like, how can I say it? You can like act like you like it. I don't care about the environment. It was a house party they hosted, and I would go with the one, get dressed, go out, party some more while I recover, and then the next, and then again. Oh, okay. So it was just a wild night. Hello, Big Drip Reap. Thank you so much for the follow. All 3 wanted, but didn't want a foursome or threesome. Ouch. Did you invite them though? My stomach is perfect because of my diet. I haven't had diarrhea in over 6 years, and that was because I was sick. What do you eat? I came back. Yeah, hi. How you doing? Okay, we're on the same page for that one. What is going on? I don't know how people go to the toilet like more than one time in a day. It seems so odd to me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. They invited you? Yeah, but did you tell them, oh, yeah, I have other invitations for sex, so do you want to do it all together? Like, that's weird as fuck. Can see them both in face if we do 2 guys, 1 girl. Why? Yeah, because you don't like guys. That's exactly what I'm saying. Then why a girl that doesn't like girls would be okay with having a threesome with a girl? Definitely depends on what you eat and how much you eat. Probably. I eat the same thing every day. Protein with berries and yogurt in the morning, and chicken or fish with lentils and broccoli for a second meal. And that's it. I could never do that. No, they planned the whole thing. I don't exactly have booking system for sex. No, I know. I understand it. But you say it was like 3 of them that both wanted, like, all of them want to fuck you, but at the same time, they didn't want, like, to have foursome. With girls is different, but not with guys. With girls is different for you. That's exactly what I'm saying. Girls that are like fully straight think exactly the same. They think, oh, it's okay with a guy, but it's not the same with a girl. Like you get your like instincts kicking in, like jealousy. I participated in Nogi ones. Their thing was so weird. Wanna tell me why it was weird though? It was their idea, not mine. Superman. Mountain Dew can give you diarrhea, but if you drink too much, you can just do the math. That's what I do, but I never did the math. Don't share, please. Hello, Tolly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chat. They said they're too jealous to start at the same time. Maybe they didn't want, like, hook up with the others, like with each other. Because we're 8 people in a room. Like, how do you start? How do you do it? Like, let's say you're 8 people in a room and you say, okay, let's fuck. How do we start? Like, I wouldn't know what to do. I would probably be standing in a corner like that and looking at people. And then I would take a leg and bite it. Or something. I don't know. With laughter? Again, what was like the first interaction? It's not easy for one guy to start attention. Girls have more holes, we have one dick. Exactly what I said! Like, biologically, a threesome with 2 guys and 1 girl is like easier to do. No? There was a period of a week when I was overeating broccoli because my vitamin C pill order got delayed and I was overeating fiber and my poop was kind of green. Oh god. TMI. With a kiss. All together. The 8 people in a kiss. You would have just jumped on each other on the dirty mattress. Pillow fight! Joking about each other's you did? And then you fucked? I mean, yeah. No. Like, imagine starting a threesome and be like, what is that? Why is it like that? Why is it sideways? That's so freaking weird. I've been in the same position of this guy, 12 people in a room, all joking and laughing, then someone opened porn. Ew. Ew, that's even worse. Oh my god, that's even worse. Oh my god, the embarrassment. You have no idea how quickly I would leave the room. Like, you've no freaking idea. Even if I said, like, yes, if I was in a room that people would, like, laugh about each other's size and don't know what to do, and then they just, like, open porn, I would be like, I would feel so embarrassed. Like, you told me that, and my hair just, like, stand up. Like, no. I feel so cringed out. Oh my god. Agreed. Wouldn't do it, but yes. 2 guys, 1 girl makes more sense than 1 guy, 2 girls. Exactly. Been saying that. Nobody listens to me. We can eat a pussy while we get it right. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Of course, you can do, like, plenty of, like, foreplay, but we talk about sex right now. Horny goodness, you're talking about threesome and I can talk about my diet and poop. It's to their own, Taliban. Obviously, balancing the attention is not easy. You're gonna leave someone untreated. The thing is, for someone to make the start, I did that because we would probably be in that room till now. You always laugh in a room full of naked friends. Okay, wait a damn minute. 8 people. Like, you need to give us details. 8 people. How many guys? How many girls? It's the first question. Because, well, it started as a joke but ended in a gangbang. Okay. I could never. Imagine you go with a guy and he opens porn to get hard. I mean, there's a lot of guys that are doing it. I mean, not opening porn to get hard, but like opening porn if they like fucking for a lot of hours, so they have like some type of stimuli behind. 8 men, 0 girls. Sounds like a good movie. We were 4-4, okay. So equal parts, and you were all friends? Did you have like any people that they were like in couples? Am I the only one here that never been to an orgy or in a threesome? Were you ever invited? Or were like things leading there? That's your fantasy? I love that. Oh my god! I loved it. We were 6-6 and all them sharing their girlfriend. So you were sharing your girlfriend too. A man is a real man only if he fucks another man. Oh, to gusto to proti. I'm still young enough to not need porn to get stimulated. What the fuck? Poor girl, you fucking. Yeah, I mean, no, there's like a lot of couples that enjoy that. I mean, it's not about the men. There's a lot of people that do that. They don't do that to get stimulated necessarily. Oh yeah, there were some hoes in the club when I was teenager, but I'm not into trashy women. Not even for entertainment. You were the only one single. That doesn't add up. What about the other girl? You said you were like 12 people, 6-6, and all of them in couples, but you were the only single one. The math ain't mathing. Only if he's the one getting infected and said he didn't like it. I need to know more about that. Not to stay stimulated. I said to have a stimuli during the act. Because like sometimes when you're like having sex for like a lot of hours and stuff and you do breaks, like, you know, having something on the TV or like the PC or like, sometimes people do that. I know a lot of people that do that. There's no way I'm being in a room full of naked people about to have sex. I don't know anyone. Why are we making whoopee? No. What if they're your friends? Like, even worse. Sorry, Momo. Feed is all the stimulation I need. You can be Daliban's best friend. I'd only do threesome if it involves me getting head by the woman. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Like a double BJ type of thing? Yeah, okay. Too much of a harem, though. It's the same thing. Two people, 6-6. One guy had 2 girlfriends? What do you mean? That's a real man. The one that got fucked and said he didn't like it. So you did try that? Hello, Captain Mark. Shut up, Booth. That is racist. Definitely not with my friends. That's weird. Bro, yeah. I told you I had friends that invited me for stuff like that, and I was like feeling so fucking weird about it. Or just are weird as fuck. So many hands, legs, and sweat. Exactly. You don't know what to do? Wait, what the fuck are brain cells? I don't know anymore. I don't have them. And I don't have no recollection of them. Hello, Danny. How you doing? Thank you for joining. I never got invited in threesome. People don't see you sexually. Even Mochi got invited in a threesome. What do you mean? It is more than sad. It definitely means something. You're not fuckable enough. That's it, plain. I invite you. You bring the girl. Be careful because he may bring Yoda. The last thing I would bang in this world is an... Why? Is it because you met Full Truth? The ass is good, but it's not enough. It's not enough. My love. It's not enough. Hey, Danny, welcome. We're talking about threesomes and sperm leaking, or we're talking about sperm locking. I'm taking the 3 as being invited to 1 because they came to me as a group, just didn't want it at the same time. Yeah, but it's not an orgy though, nor a threesome. I will motivate you, don't worry. You're always so ready for sex, Noodleman. Like, do you enjoy it much? Nokia's got some experience with animals. Experience with animals? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I seriously don't want to know. I don't want Full Truth to see that. He probably gonna ban us all, to be honest. Like, we saying mean stuff about them all the time. Who doesn't enjoy sex? A lot of people. Not me, but a lot of people. Yeah, but it's the same as being invited to a threesome, a friends group of 3 inviting you to fuck them all in one night. Yeah, but it's not at the same time. Yeah, but have you been invited, Booth? Or you're not fuckable either. I bet on the second option. Like, I give all of my money. I don't have a lot of money, so it's okay. I'm gonna give them all to bet that nobody invited you for a threesome. You don't miss anything, trust me. If Noodlemon says that, bro, I believe it. But is the orgy the same as the threesome, though? You've done the 2-man 1-girl cup. What? How did that happen? Wait, aren't you cringing out when you do it? The Devil's Three-Way. Yep, that's my shit. No. There's nothing better than waking up in a girl's bed you don't remember. I hate that feeling. Like, I would probably hate that feeling. Like, no. And it's not for me. Sex with strangers is not for me. How do you feel about guys giving head to Girls Gate? Love it. As they should, bro. As they should. Like, if my boy doesn't wanna... No. He's not my boy anymore. Like, get out. Leave me, you peasant! If you're not begging me to do it, then I don't want you. What do you mean? And if you're drunk, yeah. But you do remember it afterwards. There's some you have like 2 holes to fill up. In an orgy, there are too many holes you can confuse and misfill. At least you try your options out. No, for real, it's not fun. You kind of panic about it. If you use protection, where you are, who is she, how'd you get the... Do you still have an organ? Is a clickbait, can you help a girl that likes me is on a dating site? I don't like, maybe it's me. Wait, yeah. How can I help you out? We're not made for each other then. Definitely. I can definitely see that. No one invited me to a threesome because I would decline it. The only time I'm having sex is after me and my girlfriend are in our jammies, but we have to both wear pink jammies. And we only do cuddling. Sex is off the table. It makes me jealous. Are you in a relationship? No, you're not. If my girl wants to hook up with another dude, well, she can go to the street. Yeah, and you can go to the streets if you want to hook up with another girl. You belong also to the streets. Oh, I have this girl who replies way too quick. And it's kinda, natchy. I'm trying to escape. What? Where did you find her? She likes me, Isa, but I found out her dating side. So now I am second best. You know what? Having a dating site doesn't mean anything because she may not be active on it, maybe fake one, or she may just like seeing what she likes. That's not like being second option or no. If she likes you, then she probably don't talk on there that much. And if you actually go out and start dating, she probably gonna delete it. I mean, when you're not in a relationship, it's not bad trying out your luck. Maybe she wasn't lucky. I mean, doesn't mean that she created it after she met you. Or she just into orgies, man. What is this sex you're all talking about? Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I don't want to hook up with no one who won't be my girlfriend. Then you're a humble and honest man. I do appreciate that. Isa, yes, I know, thanks, but maybe she won't delete. You can have a chat about it. Like, why don't you hit her up on the dating site and be like, oops, we matched on the dating site too? Or something, you know. So like get it out of the picture. At least talk about it. I casually have Tinder because gold is free in my Revolut plan. C seemed alright at first since she's pretty, but she's very racist, very extreme, never stops replying, double, triple quotes text if I don't reply. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, but run. Like seriously, run. It doesn't sound like something to try and chase. Yeah, it's better to give your all for a bit to destroy it all and make you feel like trash. Yeah, why do you say that? It's better for people to commit on each other, I think, even if it doesn't work out at the end. I'm trying to escape without blocking her. Because you want to have the option. Don't use Tinder apps, don't use Instagram, don't go to clubs. Then you're never gonna find someone to fuck. Like seriously, never. See, I had it before, a dating site. It's my neighbor. We get close ASAP, but I really don't like it. You can address it. You can address it. Even though, to be honest, I feel like it's not your place right now to care about it if you're not in a relationship. But like, if it's something that's like a deal breaker for you, you can either like address it and talk about it, or you can like say, usually how do you do it? You have like an imaginary scale, okay? And you put like what you like and what you don't like on the scale, and you let it drop, and you see where does it drop. If you think it's like a deal breaker that, oh no, I don't want to get into a relationship because I don't know if she's gonna delete it, or I don't know whatever, like I don't know what like the thought behind that may be, then maybe the girl is not for you, which is not bad. I mean, there's like plenty of times that we like people that at the end of the day we don't like. How can I say it? We're not compatible so much with. Do like little or big things. But like you could address it. It's not weird addressing it. But like there's like many ways of addressing it. You can do it like the worst way and probably the wrong way, which is like being jealous about it. Or you can like play it out and laugh it out, which probably gonna make the other person feel like secure in you and your relationship, so they're probably not gonna use it because they feel like you're not like pressuring them into anything. Like that's the biggest hack. I feel like people in relationships or when they're flirting with somebody and they're trying to get into something, when they feel like pressure, then they're most likely gonna do what you pressure them not to do. Because it's like, who are you to tell me what to do? Rather than if you left something out and you feel like the confident and casual type of person, then probably they don't need to do anything. They're gonna be probably hooked up on you. I lost 5 years because of that. Tinder? I don't want the option. I just want her to think it's her choice. You can definitely do that if you're observant, though. I don't want to find someone to fuck. I want to find someone to fall in love with. How are you gonna do that? Hello, Volcanic Casbanks. Like, do you go out of your house? It's never commitment for both sides. It's always the men that commit more and lose more in a relationship than a woman. Why? Why you say that, if I may ask? Like, what is that a guy commit more than a woman? You people here watch too much porn. I think it's a documentary. Well, No, you've no idea. Hello, Snoopy. Yes, very true, Zach. Yes, maybe focusing too much. Yeah, I think like it's not so much of a deal. It's so much of a deal if she keeps having like Tinder, like anything or some apps on her phone when you two are together. If you two be together, like being signed in a Tinder or something, that doesn't mean that you have it on your phone though. Like you may have like deleted it from your phone but still having the account. She seems kind of psycho, so her thinking she decided she doesn't want me is better than trying to block her. That's how they end up stalking you. No, don't do it. Like, don't do it. I'm scared of that. Jokes aside, my advice is stop going to the clubs and strips, because if we're trying to find someone real and serious, those aren't your best bets. Honestly. That's very truthful. But like, if you're not a person that like enjoys going out or doing like different activities, then you're not gonna like meet anybody. Always here for a reply to your like problems. I'm gonna have to post some pro-Palestine post to put her off. Oh Jesus, let's see that. Maybe she's gonna block you then. You will find women worthy to start a family in Tinder apps or clubs, at least in my experience. I mean, it really depends on the person. Having Tinder doesn't mean that you're not gonna be a good mom. You're like a young, probably, person that's like single. That's not bad for me. I'm not using them. I've never used this type of app. But like, I don't feel like it's a bad thing. Hello, Snoopy. How are you feeling today? Corny science. Some people see it as like something scientific, yeah? I'm more of hands-on learner than visual. Oh, you wanna take your time with that experience, right? I mean, yeah. I need to do probably both at the same time. Is that we both like each other? I'm 38, she's 44. Just wrecks my mind knowing she's in a dating site. We're not a couple. Thanks, Asa, for advice. Always, babes. You know what? Especially like in this ages, I feel like Tinder sometimes like it's a safe type of like choice, because like imagine being in a town where you know everybody you know them as friends, and everybody you know either married or married to your friends or married to someone you know, so you feel like you have no options. Do you understand? Like maybe something like you kind of need. And sometimes like friends pushing you, like I know about stories that friends created Tinders for their friends and stuff like that, or like sister siblings doing it. I had Tinder for 1 week. I passed everything. Nothing good there. Especially if they're meeting with 80% of the Tinder guys, you will definitely become a good mom. You know what? I don't think that every girl like goes and do that. Like I have many friends that are like on dating sites, and they have been on 2 dates in 1 year. Like it's not like you're gonna try out everybody you talk to. And I mean, you think that girls that are not on Tinder don't go on many dates? I can tell you stories. Trust me. Like women can go on plenty of dates because usually there's guys that are gonna be there to like invite them to do stuff. So they're always gonna have options. They don't need actually Tinder. So it's like the same thing. The problem is you meet them online, but that's not bad. Maybe you are shy and you don't like in real life interaction as much. I'm not categorizing it as bad or as good. I'm just noticing patterns and taking up averages. It's a waste of time searching for a woman to start a family in Tinder clubs. I'm gonna give you an example. I have like a very close friend of mine. She is not the person to cheat or do any of that. She's like actually very loyal. She was in a relationship with a piece of shit. Like a piece of fucking shit. Like worse than my ex. He was saying like worse things than my ex, and she was like super loyal to him. Never did anything to him. Like was waiting in their relationship. She was with him for like 5 years. And then when they broke up, she didn't hook up with anybody. He did hook up with someone else, and they got into a relationship again. And she still didn't go with anybody else. Like she was waiting for the toxic fucking stupid guy. That she was doing charity work, if you ask me. And C is on Tinder now because her like sister made her Tinder, and she's mostly talking. She's using it like Instagram rather than going out. She's even saying to the guys that you know, I'm not the type of girl that go out. I want to talk to you more first. You know, it's like she's not going out dating with them so much more than talking to them. She's just like flirting and passing her time. But I mean, I don't think that's a bad attribute. Females under 25 are kids and above 30 are grannies. There's no in between? Thank you for your service. It's crazy. Hello, Lithium. How you doing, babes? I'm gonna go find a girl in a church. Fuck modern dating. Are you religious? I think you're gonna have more problems. You're probably not gonna enjoy it. The concept of Tinder pushes it. Obviously, but like if I was on Tinder and I was looking for a guy and somebody was sending me, hey, you want to meet tonight, I'd probably be like, no, and that would be it. It doesn't mean I'm a hoe, for example. Hello, Brandon. We're doing well. What about you? I had a girl travel from Thessaloniki to Athens to fuck with me for one night, and she left the next morning. Pretty sure she became a really good mom. Yeah, okay, that's what you choose though. Maybe you should like reconsider your choices. Meet a girl in a bar, spend time with her, do something again the day after, etc. She won't see many other dude. Yeah, but she may see the other day or the day before that. Hello, Gohan. How you doing, babes? Clubs isn't necessarily that bad, especially young people. Depends on how they act. They're not all girls go there with strangers. No, it's bad. It's like very bad, if you ask me. But definitely you swipe couple account before getting answer. Or giving. True, Isa. Oh, me, sorry, 38, man. Isa, it's become where we were friends. Now I do get jealous. It's okay. She can talk to people, but I now can't look at her the same. That's actually so romantic. Did something happen that make you like come closer? Maybe some type of flirtation or something? If you're religious, then yeah, go for it. Jigglypuff is here. He's doing good. You cool, you talk to everyone. I like your stream. Aw, thank you so much, Giza. Appreciate it. That's what I try to do because I'm mostly just yapping. So, you know, they tell me I have no content and they're right. But I don't do fucking anything. Hello, Chica Loca. Welcome. Well, like that is weird even for guys, kid. Is it? Maybe it is. Where's my sock? There's no choice with women. It's a dice roll you can choose. No, you actually can't. If you know how to pursue it correctly, though. Your power went out for a few minutes? Thank God you did catch me before I closed the stream. I've never been on Tinder neither, but the concept of people paying kills it. People pay to show up more? No way. People pay to Tinder? What? I like the idea of swiping people you secretly crashes on and no one will ever know unless he swipes too. Aw, cute. It's kind of cute, but I think Tinder is more of like, to be honest, like more of a let's fuck type of thing. Personally, some people, male and female, move too fast with interactions and relationships and never just take some time to smell the daisies. It's always, all right, the date is done, get married, yeah. People rush into things because people can't handle their emotions. They feel something big, and because it's like escalating, they need to do something to progress because they can't be like stable in handling big change in emotions. They feel like if they do something about it, they justify it. So yeah, I guess that's it. Is that really? Wow, that's nice of you to say. What the fuck? That's nice of you to say. I'll remember that. When I see her, I will say it's me being romantic. Yeah, sure. You should do it. It is. It's cute. It is weird, I mean, to say someone, here, let fuck. It's not even emotional, like you fucking a hoe. Yeah, so you're semi-sexual. Demisexual. How you call it? Giza, may I ask? How many years do you know each other? I thought that was your left leg. No, it's not. If you pay, you see who swipes you. I can swipe more. That's disgusting. That seems like a cash grab to me. Pay for boosts? The only thing I don't like about dating sites is like you create a profile and it's like whoever has like the ability to create like the best profile is who's gonna win. I will go to bed anyways. It was night saved. Aw, how was it though, Snoop? Red, I need you as a mate in real life, lol. You do talk sense, Isa. I'm trying to. I'm never like trolling. Most of the times I'm not trolling, or you're gonna realize if I do. Do you know, I've seen lots of friends wasting years of their lives thinking they found their love, their lives breaking up because their woman said they got bored. Yeah, but that's the case with girls too. I mean, probably you don't have like a lot of female friends who tell you what they've gone through with men. That's like, I mean, that's not a unique experience. That's a universal thing in relationships. And it doesn't have to do with genders. It has to do with how people don't know what they want. Instead of getting into a relationship with someone who you actually like, you just rush into a relationship with someone that you like lasted for. I told you plenty of times, and nobody seems to understand this, but lust is a different feeling. It's not love. That butterflies that you feel in your stomach are not there because you found the love of your life. They're there because you found something you don't know. Like literally have the same butterflies if you go bungee jumping. You have the same butterflies if you see something you've never seen before, like something that's gonna make you wow. It's because it's the fear of the unknown or like curiosity for the unknown. Like the moment someone, you're gonna get used to them and see all of their perks, you're either gonna love them or you're gonna hate them. There's no in between. Especially if we're talking about partners. Because there's things that you can tolerate and things that you cannot tolerate. And it plays like in between of those two poles, probably. Hints tends to be a better site because you swipe by sending a message based on prompts they give. Oh, haven't tried anything else, so I don't know how it works. But can we try like Hinge or Tinder or something out on stream? Like, can we do chat guides my Tinder dates? 15 hours of watching YouTube and movies, not so bad. What did you watch? So he has been a neighbor for 10 years. So they have a boyfriend for 4 years now. So he broke up. Oh, so your mind, maybe you were liking her, but like more subconsciously, I guess. You don't want to fuck around. Me neither, dude. But it's like it's not only about motives. It's about my feelings too. Like I can fuck with somebody if I don't want them. I lost 10 years of my life trying to be loved and I failed in many occasions. So fuck it. I understand that. It's just like very, how can I say it, unfair to you and to the people that may love you to like compare them with how shitty your choices were in the past. Like, let people in a little bit. I'm not saying like fully focus on them or like give yourself to them, but you know, less bots on Hinge too, because they can just exist. They have to put an effort and message. Oh, they have bots on Tinder? For what reason? We remade contact and we have kissed, etc. I like her, but I know she's on a dating site. I don't like, but we're not together. Yeah, but you kissed. That means she likes you. Even or odd numbers, easy. What I like more? Thanks, Lisa, for even answering. Always. Yeah, let's make Kate a Tinder account and guide the messages. That would be nice. It was with some podcast. Was it good? I always have images and dream about cuddling a skydiving jump. Aw, cute. Romantic, actually. Who the hell is Kate? Me. I'm Kate. Nice to meet you, Crump. I'm not Isaac. Tinder is full of fake women advertising OnlyFans and trying to get dick pics out of people to blackmail them. That's so bad. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Is he very good at talking to people? You're cool. Aw. Have a new friend, guys. Thank you. You're gonna make me blush. No, he's not gonna start beef with me. It's okay. I like him. But don't do Tinder if you don't think going to actual date. Why? It's gonna be content. Start bidding her and become her pimp. At least you will make money and will not stay with just the horns. That's very untrue. So you wanna tell me that you think that girls cheat more than guys? Like, do you actually believe that? I've watched many of his series. He's funny. Good. Maybe we can send it on Discord so we can see too. Maybe it's jealousy or maybe I don't know. Lol. Maybe let it run its course. I mean, it's better to go with the flow in general in anything you do in your life. It's just better going with the flow because usually you're gonna get like better results instead of like pushing things. Bets on Isa getting a match in under 3 minutes. You think? You think I'm gonna be good? I know it's content, but it's playing with guys' feelings, lol. Wait, why? Why do you think that everybody that's on Tinder is there for actually fucking? There's a lot of people that are doing that with their friends to have fun. What do you mean? Couldn't give more than a shit. That is the truth. Girls cheat more. I have to tell you that from all of the friends that I have in my life, only one of them ever cheated on their boyfriends. From all of the boys that I know, 90% have cheated and admitted on it. Hello, Azel. How you doing? Good morning. Thank you so much for joining. I don't think a gender cheats more than the other. I do think women are smarter about it. Maybe they hide it better. You hate everyone. Why? What did we do to you? I will ask you something else, Isa. What percentage of the men you think that fuck the above average woman? I think that there isn't like a big percentage of men that fuck the above average woman, but I know a tremendous big amount of men that I feel like their girlfriends are doing charity works and they cheat on their girlfriends with girls that are like, seriously, you can't even look at them. And I don't want to like body shame or like face shame or anything, but like, it's like they don't even care about actually claiming something good. Like it's all urge driven. It's something that like they can't stop it. And they have like some silly excuses as to like, I was drinking, I didn't know what I was doing, I was drunk, like some type of that stuff. But maybe it's my experience, I don't know. I'm speaking generally, not just your experience. Do they have like researches on it? Hello, Mamazo. Hi. Hello, how are you? What? How are your old bones treating you today? He called me old. Actually, I'm in pain. How did you know? Women tend to trust less, so they cut cheaters more often. And also know how to hide it, because they know how to find out about it. So, just men are stupid? My mind must not be into the Tinder game enough. I don't get the idea of making Tinder to have fun with friends. Seem childish. Yep, you're too mature for it. You say you talk sense and have great energy. I'm trying. My bones are useless too. Don't worry. Fuck that. You know what? I went to the gym 2 times and I was actually pushing myself a little bit. And now I can't move. Like every time I like get up, I just can't move. I feel like locked. And also I did massage after my gym and it was the first time that I was actually in pain. Like I couldn't handle it. I passed out. I passed out during the massage and she was literally shaking my head to wake up. Locked. No, men are stupid. Men are less suspicious and overthink less. My ex-boyfriend was fucking suspicious of me, cheating on him all of the time. Like, even if I didn't do anything, even if I was like in my fucking house, and he was probably cheating on me all the fucking time and talking to other women. Like, this guy was on Omegle. He went to Season and he fucked with other bitches. Like, I can't even think of all of the things that I don't know about. The best person to hide something is an overthinker. They're more careful and think of more possible outcomes. So, someone like me, I guess. Oh god, yeah, tell me about it. No more gym, bro. I don't go to the gym and I can't move. Oh, grandpa. It's okay. You need to get some vitamins, probably. Wonder what these girls who sleeps with friends will do sometimes later when they will present their friends to their guys. The guy will be like, hey, bro, I banged yours is good. I don't think you're gonna share that information. Your ex was a grown-ass kid. He wasn't grown ass, okay? He was talking shit. True, he was talking shit about me. I would too with you, to be honest. Why? What did I do? The study is that 40% of women in relationship cheat, while just about 25% of guys. What study? What study was that you read? He was probably just pushing his reality onto you so you don't expect it from him. He was exactly doing that. He was always talking about how monogamous he is. Lol, you're fun to talk to. He's a for the win. You have rested my mind tonight, you good. Ah! I love that. Wish I can do that every day, seriously. Fuck studies. You can learn something from studies, but I don't buy it. I don't believe them. They're sending me fake studies. Welcome back, Full Truth. Girls cheat more or guys cheat more, Full Truth? I said tugging, not talking. Yeah, I said tugging too. Tugging shit about me. He did it. Because you always feel you're gonna lose what you love. It's natural. Yeah, but like, you know what? I didn't have like... I did never have like a... How can I say it? I never had like... I was never doing stuff that would make me feel suspicious. Like, I was spending most of my time with this guy. My parents knew him. My teachers knew that he was my boyfriend. Like, my friends all knew that he was my boyfriend. Like, I would, like, introduce him to everybody. I had him in my profile pictures. Like, how can I cheat? What else should I do? Like, I wasn't doing anything. This guy wanted me, though. He wanted me for himself, officially. Like, if he could lock me in a cage, he would probably do it. But not lock me in a cage to have fun with me. Εμένα το ματάκι μου. Πρώτα απ' όλα έχω 2,75, η οποία δεν βλέπω τίποτα, ούτε στο ένα μέτρο. Οπότε και να ήταν κάτι που μου αρέσει, δεν το βλέπω. Και δεν είμαι κοπέλα που κοιτάω το εμφανισιακό. Δηλαδή, πάει μέχρι ένα σημείο. Δεν θα μου στάξει επειδή ήταν ωραίο τύπο. Δηλαδή, είναι πολύ irrelevant. Και δεν μου έχει τύχει και ποτέ να μου αρέσει κάποιος εμφανισιακά και να με καυλώσει, να σου πω την αλήθεια. That was X1, 2, 3, or 4. The last one. We're good, babes. We're good. I'm not making you believe me, but it's the truth, God. There's no way all of the studies say that. I don't believe it. Can you imagine having sex with a woman that just has sex because he thinks he has to do something? How unsatisfying that would be. It's a personal thing. I need to enjoy my experiences. And not also that. It's like she's doing it as a chore. Studies depend on a lot of variance, and you can't generalize before knowing sample size. Exactly what I asked. Like, that's why I asked what study is that. Girls cheat more, but they are least to be caught. Why every guy say that in my chat? Well, I know. Like, my girlfriends would tell me if they would fuck another guy. I told you about friends. No, I have 2 friends that they cheated. And, like, I knew it. I have friends that they were thinking about it. I have friends that they got, like, flirtatious with other people. I have friends that they got the idea that they felt, like, flabbergasted by someone that was, like, you know, hitting on them. But I'm talking about cheating right now. Like, I know many friends of mine that told me that, oh, I cheated, or I did that. Like, I've seen it with my own eyes. But, like, my friends weren't doing it. Maybe I have, like, loyal friends. What can I say? If it's based on 100 couples in America, that doesn't mean shit for the whole population. Sure. Yeah, you need, like, a big sample for that. If I present my girlfriend to the family, it's the one, so... Yeah, okay. It's the one you want to marry, you mean. If you're non-Arab, you're probably a cheater, fact. I've seen all of the girls on TikTok that date Arabs saying they cheat on them all the fucking time, and then they just send them big bouquet of flowers. Like, seriously. So it's all about the beauty of the mind for you. Let's say that I can't get wet if somebody doesn't treat me the way I want to be treated. But, like, the point is, the way I want to be treated is not something specific. Like, there's no the golden code to it. Like, I've been, let's say, people kind of, like, claimed me in different ways. Maybe something you do I hate on someone else. But usually it's the aura that kind of, like, brings me in. Like, I never, like, the guys that I thought that they were, like, handsome and I made out with, I was feeling like I was kissing a wood or something. It was so bad. Just I need people that are gonna make me feel I don't know. Θέλω λίγο dirty αλήτες, δεν ξέρω. Πώς να σου πω. Just check some of the studies you will see alone. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I believe it. You think a chicken is dumber than a chipmunk? I have no idea. It's for sure smarter than my ex. Girls are more embarrassed to be caught than men, Kate. Maybe. I don't believe cheating is gender-based. It's personality-based. I agree 1000%. I'm just saying that in my experience, like almost none of my friends have cheated, my girlfriends, and almost all of my male friends have cheated. Maybe it's a Greek thing? I don't know. Good night, Lithium. Was not seeing you. Hope I see you soon. Also, I would definitely lock you in the house, but he would have fun together. Yeah, that's a good thing. I don't have a problem with that if you provide. Otherwise, men don't care if you caught them. I think you should, though. It's embarrassing. Maybe they say that guys look nice, but they don't suck them, you mean, Isa? Yeah. Well, guys are more prominent on doing it. It feels like girls know how to hold back sometimes. Okay, don't forget your song for next stream. I'm gonna try to remember it. As like just talking to a girl behind the monitor. Hands on the desk. Hello, Sasa. How you doing? Your friends, I mean, sorry, Isa. No, it's okay. Maybe. But like, I think I know what they, I think I know what they do. Because like, I'm with them. I see who they're talking to realize what type of girl I am. We went to the club with one of my friends. She was in a relationship with somebody. There's like two guys that approaches us in the table and they start like bringing such and stuff. Like that was okay. Interacting with people. But then after some point, I see them exchanging Instagrams. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And she goes like, what? I'm like, why are you exchanging Instagram with this guy? She's like, why not? He asked me. Like, yeah, he asked you because he want to go out with you. And probably he's going to send you after the club to find where you are to fuck. And you have a boyfriend. And what's going to happen if he texts you tomorrow morning that you're going to be in the bedroom with your boyfriend? Like, how do you think your boyfriend is going to react? Isn't he going to ask you who that is? And why is he texting you good morning? And what's going on? And how do you know him? Isn't that embarrassing for you? Because like, does this guy worth it? Like, do you like him? And she was like, no, I don't like him. And I was like, then why are you giving him his Instagram, your Instagram? Like, what are you doing? Like, this is so unnecessary. Of course, like when you go out and you're in a relationship, you can talk to other people. It's not like, oh my God, I'm in a relationship. Like I'm off the market, can never talk to anyone again. Thank you so much, Sasa, for the hydrate. But like, you can know your limits, I guess. Yeah, because Arabs have really small Ds. Is that true? Oh, all this drama is because you want a bucket of flowers? No. I don't want flowers if it is because you fucked another pussy. No thanks. Arabs have 7 fucking wives. Dude, chill, you let single for life the other guys. Exactly. And not only that, I've been saying that on Full Truth. Full Truth comes here and always being like, oh, Arabs are so loyal. Arabs are so loyal. Yeah, to their 7 wives. Bring me 7 boyfriends and I'm gonna be very loyal. I don't have time for more. Like, seriously. Also, with so many wives, Arabs can get it up casually. Oh, really? Oh, wow. You know your Arab things, I guess. Best wishes. I'm good, Sasa. Trying. It's not easy. I'm not saying it's based on whether you're a man or a woman, but scientifically proven that women cheat more. What can I say? My experience hasn't shown me that. Well, why leave any girl for anyone else, bro? We forgot what loyalty means. How do you feeling, Sessa? What are you gonna do? Bye, Momo. You're as your company, Kate. So you're a cheetah. Yeah, sure. And the deep pic started floating the next day. No, bad. A girl told me the other day that sorry, I have a girlfriend is cheating, and it should be I have a girlfriend because sorry means if I was taken, I would. Oh my God. That's like taking it too far. Is that like your way of thinking? You're smart, I like it. I'm fucking dumb. But thank you for considering me being smart. What is your plan for today after streaming? Sleeping. I'm gonna do the best sleep ever. I think the sorry is just manners, because I have a girlfriend. Plain seems rude. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Mas αρέσει επιβεβαίωση, αυτό κάνουμε πια. Bro has one for every day of the week and says he's loyal. Exactly. 7 boyfriends, don't make kill them all. I don't have them. I have more than that. Let's find out if we have a small dick, lol. Please compare dicks and see who has the bigger dick. Has to fuck the other. What do you say? Okay, I want to see that. Can you exchange dick pics and tell me who has the biggest one? Who's cheating on who? Full truth on all of the planet. Because he's Arab, he has 7 fucking wives. No, he doesn't actually. But he could have 7 wives and he says he's loyal. Is that what we said earlier? My neighbor who's on a dating site, but I like her. What should I do? I agree. Maybe just, if not, no, if yes. Listen to me. You either address it or you decide that it's not for you. That's no in between. So it doesn't do anything wrong if you ask me. At last year's summer solstice, what is that? I remember that you started to say the safe word when we showed you the cage, but you didn't mind being tied up. What is that about me? I would love to be tied up. What do you mean? Honestly, if you're married to 7 women, it's not cheating. You're fun, Isa. No, you fun. A trend said the same thing to a friend one. Let's compare it on the car's hood. Oh my god. I'm sure Nilman would do it. Okay, Kate, what's the news? What's on the news? What's on the news? Do we have a war or something? 7 wives is crazy. He loves that. He likes it. He likes comparing his dick to other dicks. I don't know what is that. So weird. Kate is number 987. I'm not your wife, bro. Keep dreaming. Fucking Delulu. Damn. Damn. What are they saying to me? I just want to see your reaction. Nice one. It was priceless comment. Mods, help me. Automod is abusing me again. You need to find other ways to say it. You can be useful on trial, kid. Yes, sorry. I don't want my free trial. You can get it back. Like, seriously. Who said I want that? Many you fuck one wife every day. If you let them all pregnant 4 times, you will have 3 football teams. What are you gonna do with all of that children? Like, that's too much. Hello, BJ. How you doing, babes? Like, how are you gonna find the time to have 8 or like something women? And then how are you gonna have the time to focus on a whole football team? Is that you're fun the amount of people in your stream? You're so cute. He's only giving me compliments, dude. I'm good, BJ. I'm trying. I've been MIA a little bit. I'm not streaming that much this day, so I'm trying. I'm trying to do the longest I can. More baby fever than last. Have you ever like met anybody who you thought they got into a relationship just because they want to have childs? Send them to Greece for work when they go 8 years old. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna let them on the traffic lights selling some papers. Some girl told me today she want to have a baby. With you? I strongly dislike girls who you have a reason to talk to them. Example, they dropped something, or I even had it serving them in a restaurant. Then before you even say the first word, they go like, I have a boyfriend. Yeah, I hate that too. Like, who asked you, bitch? I don't want you. I don't want you. Well, Kate, lights off and clap, clap. It's not hard. Now that you said lights off or lights on during sex. I'm a traditionalist, cat. No more middle fingers for me, please. Fuck. Yes, I get those women all the time and I have to pass. You don't have children? Don't you need Olympics, athletics, Kate? Over there a better football team. I need an NBA one. I am from Greece. Where are you from, BJ? Hello, Mofan G. Hiya. How's the gaming room? That looks fun. Like a toy shop. That was the vibe. Lights on? FC ugly off. FC ugly, don't hit, bro. Τζαμάκι γρδομάτιλα. No problem, on and off the same. The lights don't matter. They do. I don't like the lights off as much. I mean, but not the full lights on. I'm like, okay, guess I'll take your wallet you dropped and said you have a boyfriend. Ah! Ah! Steal someone after fucking them is crazy. I do have too much going on right now. Like getting ready to move to Athens. It's not so easy. Will I offer NBA donations too? Do you have a team? Maybe you can hook me up with a team. Lights dimmed, not off. True, true. That's what we want. I meant the best way I remember you had loads of Legos and cool things. I still do. I still haven't gotten to my Legos building in a while because I want to think of how I'm going to do it. As long as I bang someone, I don't really care about lights. But don't you want to see? Mirror is top tier, bro. It's so freaking good. It gets you so slutty. I so agree with that. What matters is the girl knows what she's doing in bed, not lying down dead like a great girl I know. Starface position. Wait, how is he even talking about me? He never saw me in real life, but he knows how I fuck. Isn't that crazy? I'm a billionaire, so just be very careful. Oh, really? Can you give me like 1% of your money? I mean, I don't think the S is different with lights off and on. No, it is. Because it's better looking at the view. What am I doing today? Just sleeping, that's it. I have multiple clubs, but I have to find out if you're worth their time. I mean, when it proves. No! I just want my boyfriends. Leave me alone. Like faces and stuff, yeah. Is that you're cool? No, you're cool. You're cool. Tell me what your hobby is. I will see you in real life. We need to do like a meet and greet, probably. He knows how you fucking trolls. He's a fucking troll, yeah, I know. Hello, back Tyson. Is there some mirror on the ceiling so you can watch yourself get fucked? Yep, I do. I do. True. Truest thing ever spoken. Guys, no one even knows if Kate has ever fucked. Come on. We empty talking. Exactly. Exa-fucking-lutely. Do you really have a boyfriend, Kate? Oh, I have many boyfriends. I belong to the chat. But I also personally find it sick that people want love so bad. But they're willing to guilt trip you, saying you missed your shot. Like here, she was entitled to your attention. Just check. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying about full truth. Some of this filthy, nasty comments always. I don't mean complete darkness. Like, imagine trying to find where it is. Do your OF and prove him wrong is a nope. That's never gonna happen. Like, I think I'm too good for porn industry. Like, you're gonna have, like, so, like, how can I say it? I'm gonna raise the bar so high that if you can't find porn to watch right now, you're gonna be like, I can't watch anything. Can't watch anything anymore. Karate, long distance running, reading video games, learning guitar, being a comedian to my close friends. Wow. Many things. I belong to the chat. Hell no. Dude. What is he saying about me? Saying bad things about me. She's a virgin. She never had a boyfriend her entire life. Definitely me, yeah. She told us her body count many times that she's the only girl ever to say more than what it is. No, I actually tell you my actual body count. That's the problem. Like, I'm actually being honest with you. It's like, that is the weirdest thing, Geta. That is the weirdest thing. Do you believe in cover the face and fuck the base? I am offended by this comment. Hell no. Yeah, good job. You're a good boy, Snoop. Good boy. Having a boyfriend doesn't mean you have to fuck, you know. You do it for partnership. Just look Amrans. He doesn't sew anything and make millions. No, he does. I've seen some blowjob videos. I would never do that. Is about to go on a Bonnie Blue arc. Nope. 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 I'm sapiosexual and demisexual. Guys, for fuck's sakes, this will be a wife soon. We'll have dodge, but lol. Yeah, I'm gonna be a mom. Cooking and practicing medicine? What type of medicine? No, you gorgeous. You gorgeous. Yeah, is that no? That's why I'm saying to that. How do we know she's fucked before wolf? Well, because no girl inflates her body count. Yeah, probably. I think not. The only honest things he ever said was he saw a dick, lol, was mochis, and that's it. Yeah, that's true. Amartha's yuck. You don't like her? Do you think she's pretty though? You'd never give a blowjob? How do we explain him the 3-hour arc? We don't. Girls is 3 times plus 2 from what they say. Men is divided by 3 from what they say. No. I at least it's not me. That's not me. I don't do that. I just plain say what it is. And to be honest, at the beginning, I was thinking of saying 3. Because, like, I did a one-night stand once in my life. But still, I'm being honest about it, even though I'm not proud of myself. You're pregnant? You look pretty good for pregnant, girl cat. No, I'm not pregnant. But I'm gonna be someday, right? Her name is Caitlin Saragusa, and she's trust. But her husband is so lucky. Who is that? Is that me? Healing medicine, anything that's bothering you, I can cure it. I have phlegm in my throat. Can't believe Devil May Cry be on Netflix finally. What is that? She's milking the Sims and with her to the okay, yeah. But like, you know where you spend your money. That's not bad. People spend their money on a lot of stuff. We can't hate like people for like abusing it. Everybody's abusing people making money. People like giving their money. This is exactly what people doing to each other. People abuse each other to get money and make profit off of someone else's need. No, you kid, girls are romantically interested in you. Yeah. Maybe. But, like, I never had a boyfriend asking me how many boyfriends I've fucked. Like, do you do that? Do you go to the girl you meet and you're like, oh, what's your body count? I'm sorry. It's 5, I can't. Isa, no, I don't find that attractive. Yeah, I'm gonna have you as a hype man. Hello, the real Brigzilla. I'm good. How you doing? Oh, she's Amaranth? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that's her name. Do you believe that the whole thing that happened with the theft is real? Or like a public stunt? Will you invite us to your wedding? Is that, are you gonna come? Like, yeah. Yeah. The one comment is, will you invite us to your wedding? Is that, and the other comment is, I want you to abuse you kid in bed. Like that, this chat is crazy. You do that, but not the first date. Okay. So is it important to you? Like, is it a deal breaker? What? Have you ever asked for body count crump? I'm celibate almost 5 years. Wow, crazy. How do you do it? I want to see your future husband look in his face when he sees 300 of us pulling up the church. We're like, imagine. Are you gonna be my hype man? People who are insecure about it, if she has had sex with many people, ask very early. Yeah, they should. I'm 28 years old and I never had a girlfriend. I've tried Tinder, but it's bullshit. We actually had the Tinder conversation before and nobody seems to like it. What we're talking about right now, I'm 9 months pregnant and soon I'm gonna have my baby, and I was thinking of getting married soon, and they tell me they're gonna like come to the marriage. Maybe second or third. Yeah. Yeah, it's early. It's early. Yeah. Maybe you can do it then. I've had girls ask my body count pre first day. I'm like, no, why do you care this much? Maybe it was to produce sexual talk. Not sure if I will come, but I would definitely send a gift. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god. Just not for me. Someone like Isa is nice, also see talk sense. I'm very logical. Cool, can I come? What? Sure. I'm gonna invite every single one. I'm not married and I'm not pregnant, by the way. But I wouldn't believe that you were gonna be so cool about it. I feel like I'm the father. That comment was wild. That comment was wild. If it is over 50 and says 20, I'll think about it more dates. Over 50? Over 50 is nuts. I'm not saying it's but how do you have the time? I auditioned to come to the marriage as the husband role. We can practice on the stream about it. I wouldn't be sure about those side because would I be wives or husbands? Fuck. Is someone gonna come and steal me from the marriage? I'm a Greek god. I'm Aphrodite. Man, I've been with every kind. Look at those hijab Muslim girls. They are not letting a place without being banged. See? Then I'm definitely not an Arab. Honestly, celibacy has me super, super in the mood daily. You're horny all the time. Makes sense. How do you when you're horny, how do you stay not active? Some girls have the time. That means that you don't do anything else in your life. Hello, Polaretti. What time? The 2 minutes? Oh, maybe it's because I don't fuck like that. I will save her a Twitch QR code into my hair during the wedding. Oh my god. That's so nice. That's so nice. Yeah, I'm right. I am right. Obviously. But I don't have time for that. Not all Arab are Muslims and not all Muslims are Arab somehow. I don't care. Give me one moment. I wanna pee. So freaking bad. Guys, my butt is getting so freaking big from the gym. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I can't believe it. Like, I'm touching things. Like, okay. I always had like a big butt, but like now I'm touching it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's getting super, super bubbly. And like, it's getting like more toned, but it's not like stick. Like, I can't explain. Maybe it's TMI. I need to stream more. I'm gonna start streaming every day now, probably. I'll see. Okay, back. Sorry, guys. What are we talking about? What are you betting on? Wedding gift donation page QR code saved next to your link tree QR code? Guys, I'm gonna get paid for marrying a yapper like this because I'll need to invest in some painkillers for the permanent headaches. And I will finally woke Mochi because he's been MIA for like 3 weeks and he's only streams and sleeps, so marrying her is really a sacrifice. Yeah, but what do you get in exchange? Hi guys. I missed you for like 2 seconds, I was gone. How can that happen? What nationality are you the most attracted to? I don't go by I don't go by nationalities or cultures or like looks or appearances. To be honest, if you see the people that I've like hooked up with, actually, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Like, does he like everyone? But it's not about it. I almost don't like anyone, but there's like a few people that I like that have like nothing in common. Nothing in common. It's like so weird. Persians, Indian, Indonesian are an Arab, and they are most population, by the way, Muslims. Are we talking about religious per population? Hi, it's Ibuki! And I get Jigglypuff Plussy by marrying you. True. Get all of my plusses, actually. You have to name your first kid his name. No. That's gonna be so embarrassing. I was like, I could even date Isa. From Cambridge, England. Ooh, that's like, that's my, obviously my good English led you to that, yeah? Kate covers the face and fuck the base as long as they have big dicks and Amex. What? When did that happen? Maybe in your dreams. Full truth. Maybe in your dreams, like seriously. They're fun? It's fun that I'm struggling. That's fun. Do you give in on the first night? Never. Like, that never happened. I'm honestly only marrying you so much you can go on a walk. Guys, that's like I don't do that. It's not, I mean, I take Mochi out for walks. He just don't have like a standard routine. Why are you fighting about Muslims? Can I have the Stitch Plussy? Aww. Because he's wearing like the sock. I need to have the sock like that so you can see it, but still you can't see it so good. Fuck. Oh, you don't fight. It's cool that you find a way to like, you know, interact with each other and having like heated conversation without fighting though. I love it. Like, this is the vibe I'm aiming for. Also, new Stitch moving is, oh guys! You see it. They make like a new Lilo and Stitch movie, but it's gonna be like with people. And that's so freaking cool. And like, they already did the cast and stuff. They have like the cutest girl playing Lilo. It's like so cute. I'm streaming from Greece, yeah. It's 9 in the morning right now. I'm still absolutely buzzing about the Carabao. Wait, what is that? Do you like to go downtown? Roaming my downtown. I don't want to reply to that question. You seen the trailer? I wanna learn how to do the hula. I need to learn the dance. Like, how do you do the dance? Like, should I put it on? The Giza know what the Carabao is. Is it good? If kid wears a hijab, that means he's an Arab and Muslim? Of course not. Of course not. But you can turn into one, oh. I love you, Poochie. Poochie or Pookie? Why the girl act Bookie? Texting my phone. Hey, Pookie. Here, Dookie. Do you even know how many German girlfriends I had in Germany when I was living there? Oh, he told us all of the time. He tried all of the Germany population. Like, at this point, I don't even know how Merkel just, like, slipped off his hands. It's a football trophy. Oh. It's like the Bundesliga. We all heard that you said you love me. When? Proof or it never happened? Like, seriously? Proof or it never happened? I don't fuck all these kids. Yep. That's why this granny is like hitting on you every day. Sure. I'm sure you gave her some because you just wanted to try it out. And now she's just flirting with you because he liked it. Like, seriously, I'm sure. Bro, because he says he is like a granny. Full Truth says that all of his friends, girlfriends want to fuck him and they're giving him the eye. And that he also has like a granny that is flirting with him and giving him the eye. And he want to convince me that that's not his fault and that the girl's fault. Sure you are. He's probably dreaming of it. You're into gilf, same. Have you tried it? Juicia. Stream is always right. Yep. Stream is always right. We have dictatorship in this chat. I love gambling on delivery driver names when ordering with friends. We put a pound and bet if it's called Muhammad, Abdul, or Ahmed. That's so racist. That's so racist. What if he hits you so right? To be honest, most of the guys don't know how to hit you right. I ain't cool weaponizing sex, kid. Oh, yeah. No, you love me, Zabby. I've now become attached to you, lol. United Kingdom, I enjoyed the footy earlier, Mira. Do you like United Kingdom? It's like one of my favorite things ever. Girls giving the eyes a good mark to go in? I don't know. Would you go to your your best friend's girlfriend? Like, probably not. 7 years is not a granny, though. I don't pay for sex, but glad you know it. Ouch. Joking, is that you're a beauty? My maid in a flat said to me, say to the friend, the flat. Gotta love that. Can someone do app time for me, please? Like, I'm getting a headache. Slowly. I need to rest a little bit because I didn't sleep. Oh my god. 6 hours, 19 minutes. Good, isn't it? Isn't it good? I don't know about granny. Like, would you try a 65-year-old? I know why 65 was too specific, though. Better than usually. Better than the past days. So, are you gonna be here tonight? Like, if I stream, are you gonna be here tonight? No, I know I'm gonna stream, but like, are you gonna be here tonight? Like, what are you gonna do? Kate's asking because it's 63. You always call me old, yo. Hi, D-Woods. How you doing? Usually ask the girls who works as hotel bank receptionist, baristas, or a pizza out. That's so bad. Like, I'm not there to fuck. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. If your pension is good, maybe. You can get Dolly Bun's pension. Had an affair with my best friend, girl. It was short, but it was interesting. We're very good friends for 10 years. After that or before that? So you pay extra for hijabs? Is that a kink? Hello, Jim. Good morning. The age went down. You were 67 2 days ago. Oh, ouch. It's you that's raising me up 1 year every time I stream. Can you stream in normal time, though? Because 3 a.m. is late. No, that's my schedule. That's my schedule. Probably I'm going to do 2 a.m., but we'll see. So now we'll date some Greek streamer out once he asks me out. Me? Ask you out? Keep on dreaming. I don't do that. Is that need to tell you thanks for advice? I mean, thanks for advice. No, thank you for the company. Thanks for sponsoring our dates, guys. Yeah, sure. Wasn't there a Taliban guy on Mike's stream? Yep. Yeah. There was. That was a name, at least. It's bad, right? Do you want to find someone to raid? Tell them you love them and stuff. Let's go to someone we love and tell them we love them. But I just don't know who. I feel like I don't know anybody. Um, I don't know. I know where to send you. Do you still like the game room? Always. But it's not my favorite room in the house, though. During our friends, and then we were friends again, but see, it's not another country and we're not that close. But could you be friends after the affair? I mean, I've done that, but like, it wasn't an affair. We haven't like had sex. It was more of we have been making out, and then we became friends because I was like, ugh, I didn't like him as much. The same guy. No, nobody's here. Nobody's watching me. Don't look for anyone, bro. Where should I send you? Jeez. Jeez. I'm just literally so freaking... I don't know what to do. That's so annoying. Like, finding raids is so annoying. I'm gonna sell you to Coco Nova, probably. But let me open up. Okay, can you type 1 if you think you're gonna be on Twitch tonight? Hi, y'all. Can you do that? Um. Bye, Snoopy. See you very, very soon. See you tonight then, huh? We going? Okay. We're living? Are we going for raid? What do you think? I'm gonna say to I'm gonna stream. I just don't know what hour. Probably the same. I'm thinking probably early. So please be here to be my company and keep me up and energized. I'm waiting. What? Is it your cool lady? You're cool. Thank you so much for the company, by the way. Like, I really need it because I'm doing just chatting stream. So, you know, I'm like, I need people to talk to. So I really appreciate every single one of you that spent their, like, time here. Okay, it's okay. Nobody cares. I know. Nobody. 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 Da-da. The real Cyprus is not the unrecognized country that no Arab countries even recognize. So wait, they think Cyprus is fake? Where do you think you're going? To sleep. I was gonna say to stream. To sleep. That's it. I'm not doing anything bad. I'm just going to sleep a little bit. Haven't slept so much this past days. I told you that, like, I have people like besides my flat doing like building a new flat, and they're like drilling holes on rocks and stuff like that. It's like very, very, very loud. Always here to give you like the best or maybe worst advice. I don't know. Anyways, guys, we go for a raid. So good night, chat, and thank you so much for the company. I hope I see you all tomorrow. Please hydrate, take care of yourselves, take some rest, fill up your batteries, and I'm gonna see you very, very soon. Okay, boys? You don't do raids. Shut up. So, guys, you're gonna be nice to Coco, okay? Enjoy this stream and love you all. See you soon. Mwah! Peace out, Boy Scouts.